Wow.
Did you ever see the day? Uphold is down. Uphold is crashed. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I did see that.
Thanks, Boca. Appreciate you being here, brother.
Guys, smash the like button. Get a bunch of people in here.
Yeah, guys, get them in
huge news. Yeah, let everybody know we're out here. Share this. Send it to your friends. We gotta talk about this.
This is a revolutionary day. This is it. I mean, there's no other way to say it, right? I mean, Zach and I were on another live stream with a great company called Devour, and the news broke. We already have 280 plus people here, guys. So that's
cool. This is awesome. And it broke.
We'll come back to that, Zach. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it broke right on the live stream, and it was actually Boca who broke it. There was a couple people talking about it, and it's true. So I got something shared if you want to pull this up, Austin. Cointelegraph, one of the biggest outlets we have in our space, talking about it. Breaking: Ripple wins verdict that XRP is not a security. Judge also rules, check this out, that institutional sales of XRP by Ripple do not constitute offer of investment contracts. This is massive. I think we can expect to see huge money coming into Ripple.
ADA, Polygon.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, basically everything that was under fire here, with the SEC, which again, those were the big three: Solana, Polygon, XRP, ADA. This is going to bode well for everything. I mean, this was the news everybody was waiting for. Everybody. I mean, there are some larger things happening with stable coins and what's going to happen with that, a CBDC. But for everything that's not Bitcoin and Ethereum, everything was hinging on this decision. So absolutely massive. And then full article here: Ripple Labs scored a victory in the U.S. District Court in the Southern New York District on July 13th. That's today, as Judge Torres rules in favor of the company in a case brought forth by the SEC dating back to December 2020. It's been a long day, a long time coming.
Literally, did you see me take a deep breath? I mean, that's literally, I think that's what I want to stress to. Like, this is literally the whole crypto market, Zach, has been waiting to exhale. I think that's literally what.
Crazy. Exactly. 100%. And I think everybody's been on the edge of their seats, including, retail money, institutional money, But Austin, you look at it now, and it kind of makes you wonder, right? I mean, we had all this news about the new exchange coming. The big players were getting into crypto. BlackRock Bitcoin ETF. It's almost as if they may have knew something was coming like this, right? And those were all positive signs. And I'll tell you what, the Hinman docs really, I think, did it. I think the Hinman documents did it. I know you're covering XRP all the time.
Yeah,
that was a turning point.
Yeah,
that was a turning point in this entire case.
Yeah, I mean, it was the for me, what it was like any normal person can look at this and go, "Holy shit! Come on, why are we even doing this? Why is this even a thing? Why is there even a lawsuit?" Right? And the SEC fought obviously tooth and nail to keep that from going public and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, man, I mean, it truly, if you were paying attention and you knew all the details, and I don't claim to know all the legal intricacies and all the back and forth, but it was like, this just feels like it should go their way.
Well, the big thing was there was no fundamental difference between how XRP rolled out and how Ethereum rolled out, right? And then everything that we thought exactly came to fruition once we got the Hinman docs. I mean, the fact that they basically purposely made things vague in order to create all of this hysteria, uncertainty, doubt, all of it, right? I mean, it was all just laid out there in black and white and in fine print. So, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, all of that's behind us now. Now we got to look forward, look ahead, because what's never wavered, what's never changed is the tech behind Ripple. Like, that's never been anything different, right? I mean, that was always groundbreaking. It was way better than the Swift system. And now we can really look to see a path forward. Now, it's going to be interesting to see, because I don't know if you know this. I'm sure you do. Ripple's been talking about creating a CBDC.
I know. And they're part of a lot of other CBDC discussions.
So now, are they kind of at the forefront of the future and the shift of that in the U.S.? Who knows, right? We'll see. Yeah. I mean, and And it's a brilliant day no matter what.
So, hey, I wanted to show you this. So when I brought this screen up, I hadn't refreshed it, and the market was down 0.5%. So on this news alone, we've now shifted to the upside, basically, to 3% up, and I think it's going to continue to roll up. I mean, you still got to let people dropping in, right? They don't even know that this is a thing yet.
Yep.
And XRP is up. We can see that up 29% to 60 plus cents. And let's look at like the 7-day chart when this is just going to be, obviously, look at that. Look at that spike.
Just a straight line, right? What do they call that? They call that the God candle right there. Right? That's the God candle, just straight up, straight up to the heavens.
Hey, AD brings up a good thing here. Ripple gets relisted. And this kind of
is that a fact? It got relisted where?
I don't know. Well, we need to dig into that.
Or just will it? Yeah.
But you know what pisses me off about this in a way, and it was that, and I get it, right? The Coinbases and the cryptos.coms of the world. I mean, I get it. They didn't want to bring, the wrath and blah, blah, blah. But the fact that they delisted it for United States clients always pissed me off, right? It always pissed me off. And
they were scared. They were scared. Their hands were a little tied, and they knew like the waters were already murky in terms of their business operations. And they're like, oh shit. All right. We'll delist it.
Yeah. I mean, I again, right. Looking forward for Coinbase to relist. Yeah, absolutely, Richard. I think it's going to happen. You're going to see everybody like this morning before the news, there was a Canadian exchange. I can't remember which one it was. They were going to relist. I mean, that kind of deal. But yeah, there it is. It was relisted in Canada yesterday. Aboka's reading my mind there. Man, I tell you, then again, we were talking about on our previous, when we were on our AMA earlier with that other, with Devour, you're going to remember the day. I'm going to remember where I was when this went down, because it's one of those in crypto. This is the biggest moment in my mind, period.
This is it. This is what we were all waiting for. And I got the official excerpt if you want to pop it over here. There you go. XRP as a digital token is not in and of itself a contract, transaction, or scheme that embodies the Howey requirements of an investment contract. Rather, the court examines the totality of circumstances surrounding defendants' different transactions and schemes involving the sale and distribution of XRP, and there, so on and so forth. But that's the official piece there that basically created the God candle here today. So
AD brings up a good point. If this SEC doesn't appeal, I mean, obviously, I think I don't know much about legalese and I think they have that right.
Yeah.
I don't see them doing this. I mean, they lost. Now, Gensler, all that. I mean, I don't know how far down that rabbit hole we want to go, but I don't necessarily see them doing it, because what do you think, Zach?
Well, it's interesting because on the flip side, Alderati, who was the main lawyer here in this case, he said if it went the other way that he would do exactly this, that he would appeal on Ripple's behalf.
Sure.
But I think Ripple would have had more ground to stand on, given the Hinman docs, given the information that's come out. I just don't know what stand or what hill the SEC could stand on if they were to appeal. Sure, they could, but it's pretty clear. I mean, the Hinman documents gave us a really good indication. In fact, I was actually shocked, Austin, that we didn't get a massive pump when the Hinman documents came out.
I was too.
I was very shocked.
Here's what the only people that really were paying it, the people were the true XRP people that were really paying attention and really understood that. I'm not minimizing the kind of the normalcy out, but you and I both know, in covering crypto every day, there's just, you got to be paying attention, right? And
you can't miss a day. You can't miss a day.
You can't miss a day. This, to me, here's what's going to be interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's what's going to be interesting is, does this make mainstream media? Because
I think so.
Who controls mainstream media, all those kind of things, and pro crypto, not. I mean, this is going to be,
which outlets actually cover it.
Well, there you go, right? And I mean, you'll see them bring on the talking heads and things of this day, but that's what's going to be interesting to see, the fallout from this, is that, because this, to me, again, opens the gate to institutional money. You said it earlier, opens the gate to, I mean, guys, Zach and I were doing an AMA earlier with Devour, great, Web3 food delivery, crypto project, amazing. And the principals we're talking about, they may have to move. They were talking about moving because of all this, but before, with the uncertainty in the market as a project owner, creator. And so it was just this massive black cloud that was over crypto.
Everybody was walking on pins and needles. I mean, from a developer standpoint, from a investor standpoint, from a creator standpoint, anybody in crypto was walking on pins and needles here. And, you know, obviously Bitcoin and Ethereum have always seemed to be safe. They make up 70% of the market, but everything else, everybody was on edge with, right? And now, obviously, you know, it's not all one size fits all here, but it opens the door for a lot of altcoins. And I'm seeing that we're seeing some price pumps here across the board.
Yeah.
You know,
Cardano's 9, you know, Solana's up 10. I mean, and we were all in the negative. Doge is up at 8%. Polygon, of course, you know, you're seeing those direct companies that were named in the Binance SEC lawsuit.
Yep.
They're all pumping. Cause you said it earlier. Cause you read the actual disclosure. You said that it also relates to, would you say exchanges or no? I don't, did I mishear you? Like,
so on the institutional side, investment contracts on the institutional side here. Let me try to find the,
while you're trying to find it, we can,
let me see here. I should be able to, it was the first thing that popped up here. Get you the exact verbiage, but we got a ton of people popping in. Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah. Well,
make sure you guys
hit that subscribe button and like button, please, guys. Yeah.
Depending on where you're coming in. Here it is right here. Yeah, hit the like button, subscribe. Let everybody know we're here because I don't think there's a lot of people covering this in real time, so we're happy to do so. Breaking: Ripple wins verdict that XRP is not a security. Judge also rules that institutional sales of XRP by Ripple, here it is, do not constitute offer of investment contracts. So this is massive for institutional sales. Look who just gave a super chat.
Oh my God.
In the chat.
My man back in the house
has been a Ripple investor since the beginning of time. He's got to be cracking a bottle right now, right?
Oh, dude.
How we doing, man? How we doing?
That's the most horrific, gross image there that he's got for his little icon image.
The hanging nutsack. Nice.
I'm so glad to see you back, brother. It's good to see you, man. So thank you for that.
But yeah, man, this is just massive. All right, so this is the whole article. We can actually pop this open, right? Let's see if there's anything highlighted here. CEO Brad Garlinghouse, he said the case would end soon, but the fight for crypto wasn't over. Okay, there it is. Torres, SEC lawsuit sought to compel Ripple to stop offering its XRP token under the premise that XRP was a security, thus required additional regulations. Per court documents viewed by Cointelegraph, defendant's motion of summary judgment is granted as to the programmatic sales, other distributions, and Larson's Garlinghouse sales, and denied it as to institutional sales. Yeah, man, unbelievable.
I guess the question is, we don't really know, right? Because if you look at the SEC lawsuit against, say, Binance, okay, and the naming of ADA and Polygon, blah 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 blah, we all know these things, and what will happen from there? That's going to be another interesting angle, right?
100%.
Do we see that? And I know you brought it up yourself in a video where, if you look at what the SEC did there, they didn't sue Polygon or Cardano or Solana. They went after Binance and Coinbase respectively. Right?
Correct. And the trickle down effect hit these cryptos that were mentioned, and they were hit hard. Interestingly enough, Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, Bitcoin weren't mentioned. They're completely decentralized. That's neither here nor there. But this is massive. Guys, within minutes, we went from 45 cents to 61 cents. Within minutes, went from 45 to 61. Put the token up 25%. Basically, right now, I think we're kind of sitting actually, we're even up from that. We're up about 30% now in the 24-hour period. So XRP also number 5 now. I don't know if you noticed that. It just surpassed USDC, the stablecoin in market cap. So we have ballooned to a $32 billion market cap. And we're right on the heels of BNB. So there's a chance that we could get into the top 4 here with XRP by the end of the day. So absolutely enormous stuff here today.
You think the Ripple corporate offices are having are doing a little bit of celebration right now?
I think there's some champagne, some really expensive champagne popping right now. No doubt about it. Maybe some flights getting booked to Vegas.
Yeah.
I think right now everybody's calling the travel agent.
Yeah.
Give me a room at the Mirage tonight, because we're gonna celebrate
at the Mirage. Oh my God.
I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. Caesars. How about Caesars? about
Caesars? There you go. If you're gonna do it, get it right. Yeah, nothing against Mirage. I'm not slamming Mirage.
The Mirage is kind of down there.
Does the Mirage even exist? Hold on. Does the Mirage even exist?
I think it does. Yeah. It's just way down there, like kind of by itself, right?
Drop in the comments. Does the Mirage still there, guys? I think it. Yeah, it's so down by Treasure Island. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, down the one end of the strip, whatever. And we have to unpack this Uphold side of the story too.
Okay.
Right, because so what's happening there? So apparently Uphold is down
volume.
Let me see if I can kind of track.
You pull it up, Zach, and see if you can pull up their website and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and Boca, if you're out there listening, Boca, if you want to text me some stuff, I'll be able to just kind of watch it. Yeah, just because it's so hard to do this when we're live. But I know our good friend Boca is all over this stuff. So what's going on with Uphold? Let's see if we can figure some stuff out. Okay, here we go. They've got some official tweets out. Here we go. So here it is. We're feeling the XRP love after the recent exciting news. Due to high demand, we are experiencing intermittent. They misspelled it. Intermittent issues. I thought I was crazy there for a minute. On our platform, hang in there with us. We are looking hard to resolve it as soon as possible. And you could basically go to status.uphold.com. Let me drop this in chat for everybody out there. Uphold did crash. So this is the link everybody's going to need to follow. So there you go. That's in chat for you. And we'll be keeping tabs on it and seeing, what comes with that.
All right, guys, smash the like button, hit the subscribe button. I'm at 900 plus people live. This is awesome. We're broadcasting live to my channel, Zach's channel, etc. So this is cool as hell.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we got a ton of people with us. Make sure you guys are letting people know we're out there. Subscribe if you guys haven't already. Austin and I both are covering XRP all the time on our channels. And so we're definitely wanted to be here and celebrate this amazing day. And we're going to hit it from a bunch of different angles, see what people are talking about, anything that breaks.
Well, so let's call it this, right? Was going to buy some XRP yesterday. Didn't get around to it.
Dude, I know. Me too.
Pump. You and I both have owned it, a lot of it over the years. We've sold it, bought and sold it. And yeah, I'm not in right now. I got no dog in this, no dog in this hunt or whatever. You're in the same, right?
Yeah, I've got a little bit on Uphold still, but not as much as I wanted.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Literally, we got a tip from a friend of ours yesterday. Hey, I think you guys should buy some XRP.
Yeah, and he knows who he is.
And he might be out there listening.
No, he's already texted. He's already texted.
I saw the text already. He's already pinging us. Hopefully you guys bought XRP. It's like he had a third eye or something.
He always does. Nuts back in the house. God, I love that. That's the best name in the history of time. I would like to give the finger to all the people who tell me it would never happen.
I love it, man. I love it. No, this is your day, brother.
There you go.
Enjoy it.
Obviously, enjoy it. Brother.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
No doubt.
I mean, but here's the thing. Let's talk about that, right? Is it a? I mean, FOMO, right? Is it a good buy? Let's talk about that. I'm going to give my 2 cents here. I'm going to say, again, not investing advice, blah, 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 all disclaimers. Hell yeah. I would buy. I'm still going to buy it. I'm going to buy it because I think this is going to run up dramatically. Now we might see some selling. We might see some people who sell off, who are just writing it for the news. So I'm going to kind of let this see how it plays out for the next day or so. What's your 2 cents on that, Zach?
Yeah, I think so too. But I think we have some upside here. I really do. I mean, because it's not like we're anywhere near all-time highs right now. I mean, all-time highs, guys. Now, granted, it was 6 years ago before the lawsuit and all of that. Last bull run, or 2 bull runs ago. The all-time high is $3.84. So there are a lot of people who bought as that was coming down at $1, $2 mark. Who are still below water, underwater right now, right? So, I mean, I think we've got some upside here. You're going to have FOMO happening in addition to that. So, listen, I think we've got a lot that can happen here still with XRP. By the way, exchanges haven't come back in and started relisting. That's going to happen as well.
Asia's asleep, right? Asia's asleep.
Yeah. You got half the market asleep right now. Yeah.
Angela's giving me shit. Must have been napping during the dips. Yep, I was. I was asleep during all of them. Every single dip. There it was. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I think you're going to continue to see this. So, yeah, I think there's more upside. I mean, this is a groundbreaking, revolutionary scenario playing out here.
100%. Boca says you can now swap Bitcoin and ETH for XRP on the Exodus wallet too. So that's another easy way to get it on the DeFi side if you don't want to wait for Uphold or one of the other exchanges to list it, there you go. There's a lot of other possibilities out there in order for you to get some XRP. And just want to say again, thank you guys, everybody out there listening. I've got 400 plus. I think Austin's got 600 plus people on here. So yeah, appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to subscribe down below, if whatever channel you're watching it on. And we appreciate you guys.
Hit the like button. Hitting the like button is the easiest thing to do. It's free, guys, and it tells the algorithm that we're here, and it helps spread the word about what's going on with XRP. Because, guys, here's the thing. We're all in this proverbial boat together, and we need to make a shit ton of noise about this, because this is the moment we've all been waiting for. I've said it in a million videos. Zach, you have as well. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. I mean, this is it.
This could literally, guys, help spark the next bull run.
I think it
100%. This moment right here, this date could be the date we look at a year and a half from now and say, yep, it all changed on July 13th, 2023. So yeah, you guys can help us get there, get the word out. Drop some comments. Let us know how you're feeling in the comment section too. We're always tracking that. Good to see Travis in the house. I've been telling people about it since 2021. He has. Travis is another one. Has been a huge XRP bull in my Discord since day one.
Oh, here we go.
Congratulations, man.
MEXC, you can get it on MEXC. That's true, right? Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Here we go. Let's do this. Hold on. Here we go. Let's pull up the market. So if you're ever wondering where you can find this guy, find a particular coin token, guys, go to Coin Market Cap, go right here, and you scroll down to where it says markets right here. And then you can go all centralized or decentralized. If you want to buy it on a centralized exchange, there you go. And oh, by the way, you can sort it on volume if you want to. So, you know, OKX, Bybit, of course, Binance, we know, Huobi, MEXC, Kraken. So this says crypto.com. Don't believe it. I mean, well, not in the States. If you're in the States, you can't get it there, at least not right now. How soon, Zach, before you think we get, oh, hey, we relisted it? How soon before you think that's going to happen?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You know, I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later, because all these exchanges, they're missing out on money. They're missing out on money. By every minute that goes by, they are missing out on a ton of money. So I think it can happen quickly. Now we'll see. I mean, whether it's Coinbase, they seem to lag a little bit, but I mean, they would be a huge one. Crypto.com, you know, another one comes to mind. I think they'd be crazy not to fast track this and have this up. I mean, tomorrow. I mean, seriously. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting news today, even on it.
We should. They should be like, all right, we're good. We're moving, right? I mean, that's what they should be doing, right? It's lifting a lot of other things. I mean, it's lifting everything, right? I mean, obviously, everything's kind of lifting here with this thing.
No doubt. No doubt.
And actually, you know what, Zach? I'm going to let you drive. Here you go. Go ahead and pull up CMC and kind of.
Yeah. So we're still waiting, guys, on word from Uphold. Nothing yet. I just want to kind of highlight that real quick. Nothing there. I mean, we can kind of go ahead and scrape some tweets here and see if we're missing anything on the XRP side of it. We'll go latest here. Obviously, people super excited. And like Austin said, it's bringing up the entire crypto market with it. And here you go. This is. I think this sentiment is kind of across the board with a lot of people with XRP. When the lawsuit was filed, everyone was against us. Now we won, and everyone is clapping for us. Moral of the story is the haters will laugh at you, but they'll clap for you once you made it. We effing deserve this, XRP community. I think everybody is feeling like that here today.
I know you and I, in covering XRP, have stressed this so much that this was the moment. This was not just what's the ruling going to be? This was if the crypto market went left or right, literally, and that's, you know, whatever metaphor you want to use, right? I mean, this is a defining moment. This is it.
This was it. And I mean, it felt like, you know, it was never going to end, but we knew we were going to get some kind of insight at some point. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was coming sometime in August, everything that we were seeing and reading, but it's come. It's come on a day where kind of out of nowhere. And honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised that it came this way. Austin, I honestly thought it was going to be kind of like a, how would you put it? Not a win or a lose situation, more of like a stalemate.
Yeah.
Right. A draw. I thought they were going to kind of craft it as that. The fact that this thing has been framed as like a win for Ripple, not just like a, you know, it's not a loss.
Yeah.
It's been framed as a win, I think is massive. So that's been surprising.
Couldn't agree more. All right, I just passed 1,000 people here live, Mark. Thanks, guys. It's been a while since we've had that.
Yeah. So basically, that's split up between us. So like,
okay.
I've got 490. So you've got. So we both. Yeah.
And I wanted to win. I thought I had 1,000. I had you.
Well, you're still up. I think you got 510. So
I always have to win against you, man. That's just how it works, man.
I love the friendly competition.
1,000 people here with us. That's cool. Awesome.
Yeah. Share the word. Let's get it out. Let's get to 2,000, 3,000 plus people. We can do it. We're going to be covering everything, breaking it down. I'm going to see if there's anything else, Austin, that we're missing in terms of, I'll scrape the news a little bit. But yeah, guys, this was the price explosion, 45 cents to 61 cents. Put the token up 25%. Now it's up nearly 30% on the day. So let's see what outlets. You know what? Let's see if there's any major news outlets covering this. Well, here's Brad Garlinghouse. Let's see what he had to say. The head man here. We said in December 2020 that we were on the right side of the law and will be on the right side of history. Thankful to everyone who helped us get to today's decision, one that is for all crypto innovation in the U.S. More to come. And he went on record and said this, what was it, about a month ago? This is not just about Ripple. This is about crypto innovation in the United States. This is about the U.S. coming to a head and saying, you know what, we're going to find a way to innovate in the United States, because that's one thing the U.S. has always done. They've innovated with new technologies. Blockchain and crypto, they've kind of taken a couple steps back, but I hope this can get them really moving in the right direction here today with the Ripple news.
So 2 things. Future Wealth, Inaris, thank you, says my uphold is back up and running. Okay. But I want to go back to your comment there, Zach. It's deal where it's hard to watch sometimes, right? Being in the seats that we see and all this, but this enforcement through regulation, I think what happened, and I wasn't really paying attention per se. I wasn't. I owned XRP back in the day. I wasn't covering it every day. XRP picked the SEC picked the wrong fight with the wrong horse, right? I mean,
Agreed.
We all know, I think they thought that it would be a lay down, et cetera. We all know that I think the legal bill is north of 200+ million that Ripple has had to pay to fight this. But my last point, and then I'll turn it over to you, is that they're a global company. They are a profitable company at the end of the day, and they had the revenue. They had the war chest to fight this. What's your 2 cents on that?
No, I think you're 100% right. I think at one time they said they were going to spend $100 million in legal fees, and I think that number actually was north of 100 million at last check. And you're right. I mean, most companies would have bowed out. They would have said, "Okay, you got us. Here you go." Right? Ripple did not. I mean, obviously they were massive. People forget in the previous bull run back in whatever it was, 2017, 2018, Ripple was number 2. They were number 2 to Bitcoin. They were bigger than Ethereum, guys. Massive company. And they're still massive, even after all the fallout. I mean, just a couple of days ago, they're sitting at a $20 billion market cap, and they've been in a lawsuit since 2020.
I know.
Right. So you're right. I think they picked the wrong fight. And I mean, here's the thing. They picked a fight with a company that didn't do anything wrong. They did it by the book, and now that's been proven in court. By the way, I'm watching the 1 minute sticks too. So if we ever want to flash over there, we can watch the 1 minute candles too.
I'm going to love to see what, if anything, Gensler's SEC says.
Yeah. Did you happen to, speaking on that, did you happen to catch what Jay Clayton said, the former SEC chair?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That was like a day ago, 2 days ago. Yeah, that former SEC chair. Well, he was talking more about Bitcoin spot ETFs, but basically, like, he had a couple things. He kind of hinted at the XRP stuff too, and was basically like, he didn't say it was going to go Ripple's way, but he kind of he didn't say that they were going to lose. He said a lot without saying a lot. And then he said, if it were him, the Bitcoin spot ETF would have been approved by now. Yeah. And he's like, it shocks me, but like Bitcoin's that big. Crypto's that big. I mean, when it starts getting adopted by countries as legal tender, I mean, I think it's time to accept it and adapt accordingly. And so, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. If this XRP news today has any ripple effects on the future of Bitcoin spot ETFs.
All right, guys, everybody hit the like button. And if you haven't already done so, subscribe to Zach's channel, subscribe to my channel, wherever you're watching it. let's get the word out and just kind of, this is a celebratory, is that right? Celebratory moment.
Monumental.
Yeah, you know, it's going to be interesting to see the fallout of all this. It really is.
Yeah.
It really is. Okay. All right. So, oh, there we go. Nuts back. Nuts spending money. Nuts spending some XRP money. He's throwing me cash. It's time to put people in jail. You know, amen a little bit, but that's a whole different subject, right?
I love it. I love it.
So jumping out of my seat. Thanks for the live. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, man, I'm usually not at a loss for words, but I kind of am right now. Let me go ahead and throw you. Let's see.
Yeah, we got the 1 minute chart up.
Yeah, there you go.
So there's a couple God candles there down here. I mean, this thing went from there you go, 46 cents to there you go, 60. Got all the way up to 64 cents, 65 cents. It wicked up earlier here, and now we're kind of just trending sideways. This is going to be interesting to watch, though, because, I mean, all it's going to take is another big breakout, and all of a sudden, you know, we're up at 70 cents. I think it could happen here. I think a lot of people still getting this news, so help us.
I'm going to give a plug for both of us. All right, you guys see those little indicators there, momentum up, all that kind of stuff. That is a trading indicator that Zach and I have developed that we are going to start bringing to you guys in the very near future, and I like that it's doing what it's doing. Pretty cool.
Possible retracement down. It's flashed it right here, so it's great for traders, great for long-term investors too. We had the best of the best develop this, guys. We're just kind of, you know, crossing all our T's, dotting our I's on the back end of the websites and stuff. So we're pumped about it.
Yeah. So
we spent a pretty penny for it, so
we did.
It better be good.
It was a lot of money. Yeah. So, but we made it real simple, right? I mean, we made it as simple as possible for, you know, it's not necessarily hardcore traders, although you can absolutely leverage that, right? But it's just, we wanted to help you guys obviously just trade better and all that kind of stuff. So, so it's a new trading indicator. It's not out yet. We'll let you guys all know, but yeah.
And we did get a little possible retracement up here. So we'll see if this plays out. I mean, it did play out a little bit already. So we might even just get another little pop here. I'm hoping we could break through this next resistance here. We've been trending sideways for about 45 minutes now since the big pop.
Dude,
so
look at Nut. He bought XRP back in 2016 for 2 zeros and a 6.
I knew it was below a penny, and he got a lot of it. So congratulations, my man. Congratulations to everybody out there that's killing it. But Nut, you deserve it, man. You deserve it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to take a drink. You go ahead.
No, crazy. Yeah. So yeah, we've got that cooking. Basically we're still waiting on Uphold, wallet downtime. We'll see what happens there. And, guys, drop in the comments how much XRP you were holding before the burst. I really want to get some insight there and just kind of see where everybody's at, what you guys are thinking, where you're checking in from. Let us know in the comments. Definitely do that. And, yeah, let me see if there's anything else, latest kind of stuff here. Let's see here.
Galveston, I think we're going to see Galveston County. That's interesting. Is that in Texas?
Galveston, Texas?
Is there a possibility to see exchanges like Coinbase and Robinhood begin to list XRP for buying? Absolutely. Yes, and yes. I think it's going to be, and Zach brought up a really good point earlier. It's money. They're losing out. Uphold is going to make an ungodly amount of money in this in exchanges because they're really it right now for U.S. people, you know?
100%. 100%. Yeah. I think people are going to rush in. I really do. I think people are going to rush in and try to relist this ASAP because the demand's going to be absolutely insane, right? Here's Brad Garlinghouse again. We did it. To elaborate this, Victor, we have 100. Oh, no, this is a, be careful out there, guys. That's not the
Oh, that's a scam. Glad you brought that up, dude.
See? Huge airdrop event. There's going to be a ton of this stuff too with the big news. It almost got me. And then I was like, wait a minute, 100 million. And I looked here and I'm like,
there's not an airdrop from those guys. That's a scam.
No,
that's a scam.
I'm glad there's going to be a ton of that stuff, especially on this big news. So be careful on social media. So there you go. That was in real time trying to show you guys. So exercise caution. There you go. This is the Trading Capital. Big channel here on Twitter. Yeah, nice uptrend. So what else is moving? Anything else moving quite like XRP? Let's see. Stellar XLM. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's attached to XRP. Polygon's up nice.
Makes sense.
Optimism, another layer 2's up a little bit. I'll tell you what, Solana's been quietly moving, man.
Look on the screen. And that's got 216 million.
Before the news. Unbelievable.
Wow. All right.
Unbelievable. I think he likes $1, right? That dollar price tag looks pretty good.
Yeah. Man, that's insane. Yeah. All right. Good stuff, man. Thanks, man.
Amazing.
Yeah, so you were saying, sorry, Stellar makes sense. Polygon, ADA is probably right there, I'm assuming.
Up about 9%. Yeah, it's pulling up everything, which, I mean, that's awesome. You know, I'm a huge ADA bull. I'm a huge Polygon bull. So I was pissed, man, when all the negative FUD came out with all of the cryptos that I really love, that I really like, that I own a lot of, right? So
yeah,
it's good to see some nice resurgence here in the altcoin market. It's been a while since altcoins have moved, man. And I think it was all hinging on this. It really was. You know, Bitcoin's up 100%, give or take this year. But for altcoins, man, top 100 altcoins, it's been boring outside of Pepe, which is now in the top 100, right?
Yeah, but it's funny. You see Bitcoin's up a point and Ethereum's up 4, right? So Ethereum's running harder. Actually, 4.35. So
a little bit more rotation into altcoins. Unlike we've seen.
Yeah, but that's interesting. It's a good point. I mean, XRP is going to drive altcoins.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, right? I mean, it's kind of now, it's kind of the de facto king of altcoins, air quotes intended. It's going to drive. I think you're going to see altcoins lift. I mean, because, well, we just are, you know. I mean,
here's another. I agree with you. Here's another crazy stat. Volume's up 322%. But look at this. Look at all the centralized exchange volume, 2.7 billion. And think about if we were on the major exchanges that we're not, what this number would be, what the volume number would be. Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Take a look at SHIB, since our audiences are pretty big. SHIB, I think Leash, I looked at it earlier. Leash and Bone, they're not really moving yet much. I mean, you know,
it's up 3 points.
SHIB's up 3. You know,
I think Bone was up 4 or 5. It's up 2.
Which I still love Bone. I mean, and Leash for the 3. You know, so I mean, they're you know, and you kind of, it's a trickle effect, right? We got Asia's going to wake up. We're going to get relisted, but I think you're going to see the ripple, again, pun intended. You're going to see the ripple into additional altcoins. I think you're going to continue to see. But I think the overriding message is this the beginning of the bull run? And I think that's so. I'm going to let you give your 2 cents there, Zach. I mean, is this kind of the spark that lights the proverbial, you know, rocket engine? You know,
I think it could certainly be. I really do. I mean, we were kind of eyeing, you know, toward the end of this year anyway. I mean, especially too, Austin, with the good news we've got here in the United States about inflation. We got some more good data points today coming from the PPI. So listen, I think all signs are that the economy's getting better, inflation's getting better. We're almost, you know, we're actually closer to our goal in terms of inflation than I thought we'd be at this point. And I feel like this is the spark we needed. This is the spark we needed, the positive catalyst for once, right? There's been a lot of negative catalysts in the last year and a half. Finally, we get a positive, the biggest positive catalyst anybody could ask for. So, yeah, man, I think the tides could turn from here for crypto. Bitcoin has already turned the corner, you know, since late December. Now I think it's altcoin season. I think it's time. I think it's time for altcoins to make a move. I really do.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I'm trying to. This is Austin thinking, right? You know, I'm literally trying to kind of think of what is out there in the context of something that could derail that. And I mean, I'm like, okay, so FOMC, Federal Reserve meeting at the end of July. I think it's a 50-50 shot. We still get a raise. We still get a 25 basis point raise. If that happens, it might quell it a little bit. Gets a good word of the day. I don't know. I think I agree with you. And oh, by the way, you got Bitcoin halving and things like that. I guess I'm saying all that. I want your opinion. Is there? And by the way, everybody else, drop in the comments. Is there a thing out there, a macro event, a thing that you think could derail this or maybe short circuit this or whatever from a bull run starting? Let's hear what the audience has to say. So go ahead, Zach. What's your 2 cents?
I'm really curious to see, you know, what people say, and I think, you know, we can't miss out on this this idea that Ripple sales of XRP now do not constitute offer of investment contracts. This is massive for the institutional side of things. One thing we were lacking was institutional money in crypto.
Yep.
I think this, like the other things we saw, like with the Bitcoin spot ETF and the new exchange, it kind of breaks down those walls. It tears down those barriers, I think, for people now to come in. Because here's the thing, retail money will rotate in and out in cycles, because when people have money, they look at crypto as an investment vehicle. When they don't have money, they don't. Institutional money, it's always there, right? They always have money. It's just, what do they want to put their money in? And now I think, more and more of those institutions are going to make XRP part of that. I think more and more of them are going to look at Ethereum. Keep in mind the EDX exchange that's out there, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash to start. Will XRP get added to that list now?
Yeah, maybe.
Good. It could. And will that be a trickle down?
There is now.
Could Cardano and Polygon and other ones be listed on there as well? And all of a sudden now we've got, who knows? We look up a few months from now, maybe 6 months from now, something like that. As we turn the page, we got the Bitcoin halving coming. We've got more institutional adoption for all the top 100 altcoins. I mean, things can happen here in a hurry. Of course, we're all still playing the long game here. I mean, we're looking at 2025, 2030, at least I am.
Yep.
But man, it feels good. This is a great day. This is a great day for crypto.
So we've had a couple of comments, SEC declining the ETFs. I think that's something you could still see that, but ultimately it's going to win, especially with BlackRock, and we've covered that at length. We've got somebody, Universal, if Biden gets reelected. Okay, that's interesting. These are different scenarios, but I'm not seeing like a groundbreaking, like, oh my God, yeah, you're right, it's that thing, And I think recession, of course, that depends on who you want to believe or not believe. Are we in a recession or not? Yeah. I think truly for retail money that's not really paying attention, we have to get rid of inflation so that their dollar goes further. But take that comment and then put it aside and go, this to me was a catalyst to bring, to your point, Zach, institutional money in. And it's truly institutional money, big money, that's going to really move the needle. And when the needle starts moving, the retail money will come in. I
agree. And I think institution, it's kind of like a twofold kind of thing too, right? By the way, we're pumping a little bit. If you want to, we're pumping a little bit. We'll see if this can last. We're moving here. If you look at my screen here, Austin, I've got the 1 minute charts.
Oh, you're doing that.
Kind of in real time. Yeah. So this is 3 minute. We'll go in the 1 minute here. Hey, look, our indicator was right again. Possible retracement up, flash down here. 15 minutes later, here we go. We'll see if we can set some new highs here on the day. But
indicator's it's not available yet. It's coming within a couple of weeks, guys. You'll be able to get it. It's cool. It's awesome.
100%. It works. It works for stocks, crypto, all of that, commodities.
All that, yeah.
But yeah, to your point, Austin, I think, institutional demand, I think, could drive retail demand back into the markets too. You know what I mean? Because all of a sudden, people who've been on the sideline, like, I don't know, my financial guy told me not to mess with that crypto stuff, or like, oh, I was listening to CNBC and crypto's in the shitter, right? Like, people don't go past that surface level. And so often right now, like, the narrative out in the mainstream media is negative. All of a sudden that could reverse a little bit and tilt if institutions start getting in, and then, all bets are off, because I think people are going to be looking at this really, really seriously.
Tony brings up a good point. Mining stock, I don't really look at crypto mining stocks per se. Bitfarms just hit 2, CleanSpark 750. So obviously that makes sense, right? Yeah. And you know what? Pull up Yahoo Finance there, Zach, and see if this is spilling over into, we're getting the spillover over there. I mean, a little bit. And also I want to see if it's made mainstream, if it's just made their news feed,
That's a good point. Stocks rise amid more signs of waning inflation. So that's a good news. Just more signs that inflation is cooling. Stock market popping up a little bit. Nothing really on XRP.
Notice you don't see the defining crypto moment above the fold when you land on that page.
Isn't it crazy?
That's my point, right? It's mainstream media just simply not It's not covered per se.
What's another outlet we can CNBC maybe?
NBC, I use Finance, Yahoo Finance. I've used it for a million years, but yeah.
If CNBC's got it on their main ticker.
Carlos, thanks for the super chat. Wow, appreciate you, man. NATO, but they backing out. We okay? Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, the Russia-Ukraine war and kind of that scenario, obviously.
Oh, by the way, another huge crypto story today. This thing got buried. This we were live on the Devour stream, and I wanted to make a video on this today. I don't even know if I'll get around to it, but here you go for anybody here. Former Celsius CEO arrested. Company agrees to pay $4.7 billion in a settlement. That is Alex Mashinsky, and so Celsius CEO arrested today. SEC announced concurrent charges against Mashinsky and the bankrupt cryptocurrency exchange. The FTC also announced $4.7 billion settlement against the exchange, which will not be paid until creditors and investors have been repaid in bankruptcy proceedings. So there you go. Mashinsky, of course, ran Celsius into the ground because they were offering people stupid amounts of APY that they didn't have. So again, one of those bad practices that we saw come to a head in this bear market. So yeah. But to answer your question, no, it's not here either. I don't see it.
There you go, man.
It's not here.
Oh, that little crypto thing. It's not quite. We don't know.
Oh, there it is. Okay, wait a minute. CNBC XRP coin surges. Here we go. After judge delivers huge win to Ripple. Okay, so they actually did put it in here, but it was buried. It wasn't the lead. It was buried down here a little bit. You had to scroll.
You were looking for it, dude.
Yeah. You had to scroll. You would have missed it if you were just coming to the homepage. That's for sure. But yeah, maybe we'll see it start to be covered a little bit. Remember those days where when SHIB first burst on the scene and it started getting covered by all the major news outlets?
Yeah, because every other person was it was a scam and blah 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 and you know it's just you and I live that every day. You know.
Yeah, crazy. But yeah, what a win! What a huge day for crypto, guys. Let us know in the comments how you're feeling. Let us know what you're thinking down there as well. And Fifth Lord says, I feel like I won the lottery today. I think there are a lot of people feeling like that today. Hopefully XRP passes BNB today in market cap. I think it could. I think it certainly could. I mean, we're right there. Where are we at? 39 billion for BNB, 32 billion for XRP. It did surpass USDC already. It could happen. Don't be surprised.
Somebody run the number, Boca. What price does XRP have to hit to pass BNB? So somebody run the math for us while we're talking here.
Probably. Oh, what the heck's that website that I told you about?
Yeah, I can't remember. Somebody got it.
I could probably pop it up here. Hold on, let me see. So let's see. XRP BNB. There you go. So if XRP had BNB's market cap, now keep in mind, guys, this is if BNB stays the same, right? But one XRP would be worth 75 cents.
There you go.
One XRP would be worth 75 cents. That's an upside of about 21%. So we're 21% away from tackling BNB's market cap and getting above it and being ranked number 4 in the global crypto market. So there you go.
Okay, so here's a bet, right? A gentleman's wager. The amount of time, or I don't know, whichever side of this bet you want to take. The amount of time in days, or who does it first? Major exchange that relists XRP. And we'll bet I'll bet you $5. Who do you want? I'll give you your first choice.
Are we just going with like the top ones, or
Coinbase crypto.com. Like, do you want that bet or do you want time? I don't care.
We're going to go like one by one.
No, just in general. It's one bet. Would you pick your side? Do you want like 24 hours before a major exchange listed or whatever?
24 hours before. Okay. Should I just give my bet?
You get to call it.
I think the first major exchange that's going to do it is crypto.com.
And okay, and that's the bet. Okay, so Angela, you heard it here. Track the bet, and I'll do. You said just crypto.com. I'll do another bet that I think that one of the major lists, like the people who delisted it, will relist it within 48 hours. there you go.
I like it.
So
I think
Angela's, jot that down.
Yep. Keep that in the memory bank because I want to see. I want to see what happens.
That's on my side. Coinbase by the end of the day, because I said any exchange within 48 hours. You said
Coinbase by the end of the day.
You said crypto.com will be the first to relist. I just said any exchange within 48 hours.
Okay. I like the bet. I still like the bet.
I think I'm going to win. I think I'm going to win $5. Woohoo. All right. There you go. Oh, Angela says she's with you, man. She's with you. She agrees with you. All right. So there you go.
I think Coinbase will come, but it'll be like next week and they'll make it a big thing. And I think crypto.com will just do it. I think that they'll be, they're a Singapore-based company, a little less to lose, you know.
See, Sith's like, he's green. See, I think I got a better bet because I got all major exchanges within 48 hours. You got one.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought we had to pick one. We had to pick one.
I'm conning you, man. I just made $5. That's what
you made me pick one. They're like, well, I'm going to go with any of them in the next 48. I'm like, well, I didn't even know that was a damn option.
That's why I made you.
What the hell?
People are laughing, going, woohoo! That's $5 bet, man. One drink.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. That's
crazy.
That's funny. Oh man. 63 cents. What do we got? We're moving up. Oh yeah, 62.
What do we got? Here we go. Trading. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let's go. Let's zoom out a little bit. There's the 5 minute. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. The indicator fires. Momentum up. There we go.
Boom. Yeah. In the short term, it fires. So we are coming up to this little place where we trace back. We traced back at about 64 cents last time. This is a bull flag forming, ladies and gentlemen. This looks bullish as hell for XRP. Oh my gosh. Absolutely phenomenal.
So people are giving me, that's a scam bet. Haha. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you pulled a fast one on me. What the
hell?
I
got him, guys. I got Zach. That's funny. Is the headline true? Yep. XRP, Ripple won the lawsuit, guys. So yeah, if you're coming in, it is coming true. XLM shooting up. Yeah, we looked at that earlier. Randy, yeah, it is.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing.
Absolutely nuts.
Multi-day. It's looking good, man.
Yeah, there's the chart itself. Wow. What a day, man. This is what we've all been waiting for, man. And I'm so happy to be hanging out with all of you guys out there. Make sure you guys are subscribing to our channels, depending on which channel you're watching. If you're not yet subscribed, definitely do so. We're here every single day, literally every single day for you. So if you guys want to help us out, it's totally free. We'd appreciate it. And we can't wait for this next big bull run too. So we want you to be with us before we get there.
Absolutely. That's cool. So go see if there's anything new on Twitter yet, if you want, and I'll come back to you real quickly if you got anything. And
let me see if we can find anything. We'll be tracking the charts here too, guys.
Warren says upholds back up. Yeah, Warren, it's been a little spotty, kind of up down. I mean, they are the US based. Well, if you're in the US, the only real exchange you can get it on per se. So they're getting, and they're making an absolute insane amount of money off the trading fees, which, hey, more, you know what? They should. More power to them, man. They stuck with them,
Exactly. Raoul Paul is speaking a little bit on it. Raoul Paul, huge crypto bull, responding to the real Brad Garlinghouse, not the fake one, the real one.
Yeah.
Well done. Huge effort. Great result. A lot of people chiming in here. Huge L for the SEC. Feels like all is right in the world today. Michael Saylor chiming in. That's not the real one. Never mind.
Oh, and there you go. Another scam one.
That's not the real one.
They're going to be everywhere, brother.
Got to be careful today, guys. Definitely, if you're on Twitter, be careful. There are no airdrops. It's great news, but don't let anybody take advantage of your crypto here today, because there will be people trying to do so. And especially here on YouTube too, there'll be fake live streams and shit going on.
Yep. Yeah.
So be careful with that as well. Yeah, a lot of people chiming in. Let's see if there's anything else. We're missing. Big people chiming in, giving some insights. We are pumping like crazy. That's one thing that's happening. Let's go people. Or top. There we go. Look at that freaking candle. Jeez, oh man.
The God candle, as you called it.
The God candle.
The God candle.
Right to the heavens.
Oh, look, I got to give her credit. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to take a drink. Yep, that's right.
So here we go. Wait, I didn't even see it. Austin is missing his nap with all this. Yeah, he is, Foxy. He is. I pulled him in 2 live streams today. I mean, can you believe this?
What the hell? I got into this business and I don't have to work any, man. Come on. What the hell?
So this is interesting here. Check this out. Ripple case. Here's the good and the bad, but it's mostly very good for all alts and a surprisingly big win for XRP. First, judge did decide institutional sales fundraising was securities. Therefore, having considered the economic reality and totality of circumstances surrounding the institutional sales, the court concludes that Ripple's institutional sales of XRP constituted the unregistered offer and sale of investment contracts in violation of Section 5. Okay. But the pragmatic sale on the exchanges didn't meet third prong of Howey. So sales to users via exchanges was fine as long as it was through the order book and not ICO.
Okay, stop there. So stop there.
Yep.
Stop there because I want to bring up a point, right? SEC versus Binance, naming Cardano, naming Polygon, etc. To me, what you just read sets a precedent for that. Like, hey, you guys can sell that ADA, Polygon, blah blah blah. Am I thinking of that the correct way?
I think so. And maybe he's going to get after that. I think you're right though. So sales to users via exchanges was fine with XRP, but I think you're right. I think it's a trickle down effect with everything else too. Bounties, investments, and other using XRP, grant using XRP, and transfers to execs and XRP not considered securities. Okay, what else we got? Overall, a huge win. XRP is one of the more centralized foundations with a key figurehead, so it's not decentralized in that way, who had standard sales via exchanges and formal distribution programs. If those aren't securities, nearly nothing sold via exchanges is. There you go, Austin. Yeah. So exactly what you just said. Moral. Don't do institutional private rounds, sell via exchanges, distribute via protocol natively, and fuck you, Getzler, win. I didn't even know that was coming. That's a hell of a thread.
That's the best tweet of all time.
Adam Cochran with the tweet of the day.
That's awesome.
Nice.
You need to retweet that and go. You need to retweet that. That's that last one. That was awesome. That's funny as hell.
That is a hell of a thread. I want to heart all of these because this is good shit.
So good, Nut, I got to give you credit, man. He pulled money out of his 401k. There you go. Knew how dedicated I was. There you go. 1% XRP. You know the 1% deal, like the 1%er club, like the motorcycle gangs. The 1%er, they go against the grain. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome, Nut.
I love it. I love it, brother. So he goes on to say, Adam's got more here. P.S. If XRP isn't a security, clearly Bitcoin and Ethereum are not either. Good luck on stopping the ETF now.
With a finger.
Yeah. One huge fucking winner here is exchanges. If institutional sales, OTC, over-the-counter, and direct token sales raises are securities, then all selling is going to flow through public order books again. No more billions in convertible funding rounds early on. Now, TBF, remember, this is on the summary judgment, and so you can have this go further to trial and appeal, etc. It doesn't mean case closed, but it's a huge effing win and well-reasoned. There you go.
That's awesome.
That's good shit.
That's
Adam was just spitting some fire there.
Yeah. Check your chart. It's up again, man. She's running. We're up 34%.
Let's see here.
Yeah, no, it's
34%, 63. Yeah. So we did so we popped up to 64 again and got back down. So twice now we've hit that 64 cent mark and have got pushed back down. So that's okay. We'll see if we can go back up and retest it and break through it. Maybe when Asia starts to wake up a little bit.
What you guys are seeing is a test version of our indicator, and I like to see that firing and doing its thing.
Possible retracement down indicator right here. Look at that.
It's also relative to the amount of time you're looking at, right? I mean, so Zach's got it on the 1 minute chart, things of that nature. So yeah, we're in major test mode right now. So that's cool.
100%. Yeah, this will be rolling out on both of our channels here really, really soon, and we're excited about it. It's been a long time coming. We've worked with some unbelievable people to build this out. So It's exciting. And what an exciting day for crypto, guys. Holy shit.
That's really the story, man. I mean, that's to me what it really comes down to, right? It's just celebration, you know?
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, this day has been, a long time coming, And again, we saw those Hinman docs. I was like, man, this really bodes well. I know you thought the same. We talked, and I'm like, I don't know how this could really go all bad here after seeing those documents come out. And obviously, Judge Torres thought the same.
Yeah. There was people attacking her like literally about 10 days ago saying that she was on Gensler's payroll and all this. And I was like, guys, when legal proceedings move at this pace of a snail here, right? And it's just give it a minute. And this has got to be, I mean, not that she cares per se. It's vindication of, the process. And it sucks that it took 3 years, but hey, here we are, so.
Now, Cullen says XRP's on Coinbase, but it's down right now. I have not heard any official word from Coinbase. Let's see. I mean, we'll go and see if there's anything.
Coinbase XRP. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if we'll see here if there's anything. Actually, that's a good way to search it here. There's David Goxine. Hey, Coinbase, we'll relist XRP now. Yeah, they should. Okay. Mason's on it. Hey, Coinbase, please relist XRP now. You fucking scaredy cats. Nice. I like it. Everybody's chomping at him. Hey, Coinbase, time to relist XRP now. XRP's not a security.
That's funny.
Oh man, that's great. All right, Coinbase though, I don't think they have any official word.
No, they're like, what do we do? What do we do?
Yeah, they haven't tweeted in a day. They're like, we're gonna be quiet. Coinbase support, nothing there either. So we'll see. I think crypto.com is going to freaking drop a bombshell, maybe even later tonight. That's my bold prediction.
Angela will remind us of the bet, and so there we go. So
I'm with Angela.
It's the biggest bet in crypto right
now. Biggest side bet in crypto.
Big one. So like the movie Trading Places. Did you see? Okay, did you see Trading Places back in the day? You didn't, did you?
No, I don't think I did.
Because you're like barely out of diapers. I mean, come on, right? But the whole point was that the whole movie was they had this big bet and they bet $1 and they ruined this guy's life, right? And they bet $1, right? And that's the whole. Anyway, that's the whole thing. You and I are betting like $5. It's like,
$5 on yeah. It's bragging rights.
Oh, absolutely, it's
bragging rights.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man.
Heavy Eddie Murphy. Yeah. I'm showing. It's a classic, man.
It's Eddie Murphy's in it.
Fucking watch Trading Places, but you don't watch a lot of TV or movies.
I don't, man.
Yeah.
I don't. I wish I don't know. I wish I could. I'm just like too much of a nervous person. I can't sit still.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at where we're at right here.
We're getting closer to that market cap, by the way, of BNB.
Where we at? Let me see where we at. Let me refresh.
We've crossed over 33 billion.
33 billion, baby. What's so we got yep. Oh yeah, it's in the sights, man.
We're right there. I mean, that's crazy. And look at the amount of volume difference. I mean, if that volume keeps up, like 556, what is that? Million to 3.4 billion.
Yeah, and you can see, I mean, again, this has been a narrative kind of we've been watching. Ethereum's running harder than Bitcoin. That doesn't surprise me. And let's see what else is kind of running. We will look still stellar XLM. Look at that lift off of XLM. Wow. Mm-hmm. Look at that lift. Good secondary bet. I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, yeah, that was a good secondary bet to be into the lift.
Yep.
We know Polygon, Solana, ADA are getting the lift off of probably the verbiage related to the SEC versus Binance lawsuit, things of that nature, So yeah. What's Charles Hurley saying? 589. What's 589?
589. I have no idea. Is that his price prediction?
Or market cap, maybe. I don't know.
Anyway. Drop your guys' price prediction for XRP now for the end of the year. End of the year price prediction. Let's see.
End of the year.
Let's see. Let's see. And Angela, keep track of this. See if somebody nails this. By the end of the year. Drop your price predictions down there. We're getting another little pop here. We'll see if it breaks out again. Watching that 1 minute again. But yeah, we're only
589 was the Simpson prediction on XRP.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, it's awesomeness. We got
epic.
Well, we're all over the place. $1, $3, 126, 15. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, the entire crypto market has to go to 3, 4, 5 trillion for some of these market valuations, right? But that's the point. If we see that, if we see everything we've been talking about, institutional money coming in, et cetera,
100%. Yeah. And I think time will tell. I mean, there's so many people that I think are already invested too now that will, if anybody's like me, I have a little bit in there, but now I want to put a lot of bit in there.
Right.
You're going to have a lot of those people too, in addition to new investors. Let's see. Massive pump. Oh, Crypto Wendy's live. That's cool. Amazing, man. This is just, what an amazing day. So, yeah, by the way, we're only 18% of away from BNB's market cap. 18%.
It'll cross it. All right. Oh, sorry about that.
Yep.
It'll
absolutely insane. So guys, if you're just popping in with us, welcome in. What an amazing day for crypto. XRP absolutely exploding, and up 35% on the day. Overtook number 5 on the big board. Overtook USDC stablecoin. And listen, I think we're just getting started. Volume's up 403% today. Well over $3 billion of volume. Absolutely insane. There's how far we have to go to catch BNB right now. About 18% away now, getting to 75%.
Yeah, that website, thecoinperspective.com. Tell people about that. That's a cool site, Zach.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's an awesome site. Yeah, you could basically, what I did here, put XRP. You want to compare it to something. Here, you want to compare XRP to Bitcoin. Here you go. If XRP had Bitcoin's market cap, one XRP would be worth $11.41, an upside of 17x. So you can just see right away, real quick, that they do the math for you. XRP is 17x away from Bitcoin. How about Ethereum? There you go. One XRP would be $4.49 to catch Ethereum, upside of 609%. You can do this with all the different cryptos. All the top 100s are in here. You want to do SHIB, compare it to Doge. There you go. If SHIB had Doge's market cap, you're looking at a 113% increase. There's the price it would be. 4016. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love this site. You could do all kind of stuff on here too. So if you scroll on down, you get more stats here. They give you the circulating supply. You could actually look at this. Scroll down here, and they compare all of it: Bitcoin to SHIB, Ethereum to SHIB, SHIB to USDT. They compare all your comparables, all your top 10, top 20s. Show more coins. They'll keep going down the line. It's pretty awesome. All different kind of cool stuff. You could set a price target for SHIB as well, which is pretty neat. Or whatever one you're looking with XRP, you could set a price target, and it'll show you the percentage gain that would have to happen in order to get there. So pretty sweet.
Like nuts wanting to bet $5 who is going to list first for the next 24 hours. You guys in? Sure. Zach already put the bet out there. Crypto.
Yeah, no doubt. I like crypto.com. I mean, we'll
see. But that's a good point. Crypto.com is more aggressive. I think Coinbase is going to wait. They're going to, we got to run this by legal. We got to wait. We got to get legal's opinion for a week and blah, 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 blah.
And they're US based, crypto.com, Singapore based. Like, I was actually shocked crypto.com even delisted it, to be honest. But, they operate in the US. It's a big part of their, business. So I get it. But
Yep. Man, this is craziness. Absolute cool stuff. So
what's Boca saying there?
Boca's blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, look what happened to Uphold when the news hit. I mean, that's a volume play. I agree, Boca. The volume has just overwhelmed their servers and things of that nature.
Holy shit.
Ooh, we're up.
There's another one.
I love it.
We're spiking. Oh man, this is insane. Yeah, we're basically getting right to 70 on the RSI, and then we're backing down from there. So we'll see if we can. Oh, come on, baby, break through it.
I love this. Braden happens right before payday. He's right.
Most shit. We broke through it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
No, you're good, man. I'm just, you know, we got somebody saying, hey, this news went down right before payday. The people that are smart people are going to get in. I think that's a good point. I mean, to me, this is not a bad one just to get into, even now, right? Not investing advice, blah, 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 blah. You know, because I think we got so much upside, you know?
I agree. I mean, especially if you can look at this now. I mean, you could have always looked at it as a long-term investment, now more so than ever. Like, whereas before, I think people were kind of looking at it as a trade. We'll see what happens. It's risky. You know, I think some of that risk has went away after today.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I totally agree. Totally agree. Man, this is awesome to watch, man. You're literally watching history. And here's the thing, Zach, I'll ask you this question. I mean, do we see a pullback? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if we see a little bit of a pullback. Now we got Asia going to wake up. They're asleep, right? So I don't know. I mean, that may be the X factor right there. Asia's asleep.
Yeah.
The rest of the world.
We started this. That's a good point. I mean, I think, you know, but we could have buying pressure there too. I mean, FOMO. I mean, we started this pump at around 46, 47 cents before the news broke. Okay. And right from there, we went from 45 cents all the way to 61 just in minutes. Okay. Just boom. Here we go. And now we're sitting at around 64 cents. So my thing is, though, I think we got upside here. I mean, people, here's the thing. I'm trying to get in the minds of investors. People aren't looking for a 1x or a 2x on XRP.
Yeah. But you know what? Hold on. Let me think of something. So this is a good point. Hold on. I want to get this off my brain. XLM, XLM, right? So you can't get XRP. XLM. I mean, we pulled that,
XLM is available on all
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right?
Like, right. If you look at what's going on here, let me refresh this. Okay. So you got 24-hour. Look at what's going on. Well, okay, there it goes. You're getting a lift off of both. XLM's lifting off of XRP, and you got a 27% lift for XLM.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if you're looking at maybe a play there, and again, not investing advice. I always want to give those disclaimers, but that's interesting, you know?
I agree. And XLM is more available there. I mean, it's definitely a play that moves along with XRP. Man, I really appreciate everybody tuning in on both of our channels, guys, today. This has been awesome. Don't forget to like the smash button. I know I said that backwards. I do it on purpose. Like the smash button and subscribe down below. Definitely do that. Both things are totally free. Really helps us out. So,
all right. So, hey, I want to give a shout out. Both Zach and I have been talking about. We've got a sponsor for the channels. It's great. Guys, check them out. Links in the description below. It's a new AI layer 1 coming out. There's a registration link in the below. You can use it for free, but they're giving up to like 70+% bonus tokens. They're in pre-sale right now. Zach and I both put about that $5,000 in. Yep. And you can see they're getting our bonus. They'll give you bonus in there, and they'll give you bonus in their governance token. So I'm just going to give them a shout out. I'll let just FYI, check them out. Links in the description below. So yeah. First Zach has it as well.
Yeah, I've got it down in my channel as well. Huge layer 1 blockchain, integrating AI for Web 4, focused on gaming a little bit, but they can go into all different kind of sectors. So yeah, if it's something that interests you guys, check it out.
I think those enterprise plays are the next kind of the enterprise layer 1. I mean, Ethereum really wasn't, built to be that, right? I think that these from the ground up, like Corium and Grape are being built, up.
Yeah, and you and I both invested in one recently, similar to Grape, enterprise grade. It was called Tenet. And we did really well on that. We both put, I think, 2,500 into that. We had an opportunity to get into pre-sale on that, and we did really well on that. So I got my initial investment already out. I think I'm still up like 7x, 6x, letting it ride. And so maybe Grape offers another opportunity like that, right? And that's what I'm banking on. I had a little extra money this go around, so I put it in, and I really like what they're doing. So those are all down below.
And that's what I like about Grape. They're only going to have 10 million tokens in circulation, less than Bitcoin. To your point, they're going after virtual orb. This is their light paper, by the way. And you click at the link below in my description, and Zach's got one too. You can get to all you want to know on them. But going after virtual gaming. I mean, again, I really actually ironically want to stress the fact that it's more of the layer 1 stuff, and I think that that's something that's out there. And you're going to start seeing more people talk about it. And I think that not a lot of people are talking about layer 1. And that's,
well, I think the big thing now, and if you want to pop back over, XRP is running a little bit. Appreciate you guys for being with us. I mean, the big thing now is like, how do we bridge the gap from Web 2 to Web 3 with these companies? And that's where the enterprise side comes in. Let us build your blockchain for you, or build your blockchain on top of ours, type of thing. And I think it makes sense because you're meeting people where they are. I think one of the biggest opportunities for growth in this next big bull cycle is going to be enterprise and the enterprise side. So look at this shit, man.
You know, people are asking for predictions, guys. We have no freaking clue. This is, I think $2 or $3 inside of by the weekend is probably not out of the realm of possibility. I think that's fairly reasonable. But I think the bigger story, yes, that's amazing. But I think almost ironically, the bigger side story is that it's going to lift all of crypto. I think that's the big thing, you know?
No doubt. No doubt. We're up almost 40% today. Look at this, man. It just keeps painting some green candles in the 1 minute. Look at this shit, man. Look at this. Up over 65 cents. This is absolutely insane. Guys, smash the like button if you haven't already. Come on. You got to do it. Come on. This is insane. Look at this. You got to talk to it. You got to talk to it. Come on.
Got to talk to it. Got to talk to it.
You got to speak to it. Come on. Look at this.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
I mean, do you guys know the power it takes to, I mean, look at this. 40%. Do you understand how hard it is to move this thing 40%, a $20 billion market cap, to move it 40% in a matter of hours? This is crazy. This is a lot of institutional money flowing in here, Austin. What do you think?
Yeah, and go back over to CMC, because that's a good analysis of the, or not analysis, but the volume. That's really what, that's what I wanted to see, was the volume play.
34 billion, by the way. Here we go.
They're 5 billion away, but the volume play is what's amazing. 430. That's it. 430%.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think we're going to catch BNB today. I really do. At this pace, it's early. Right?
Yep.
I mean, it's still early in the day. I think we're going to catch BNB.
Yep. I agree.
It's freaking nuts, man. This is crazy. Absolutely love it.
Is Uphold up? Somebody tell us. Somebody drop in the comments who's got Uphold on their app. Is it up? Somebody's asking. Load Jockey was asking. So let's see. Charles, there were many institutions waiting for this to happen. I 1,000,000% agree. So yeah.
Waiting for the word, and then they were going to go in. I agree.
It's all over the news, so all crypto should see a pump. That's good stuff. Probably the financial channels might finally be picking it up a little bit.
Good. The more the merrier.
65.5. It's moving.
Amazing, man. I'm thinking of a story too. My CPA had a guy that he was telling me about who basically put all his net worth into XRP.
Woo!
And I was having a conversation with my CPA recently. He's like, and he's a crypto guy, and he's like, yeah, I got another guy who I work with. He's like, he's all in on XRP. What do you think? I'm like, I think it's a pretty good move. I don't know if I'd go all in with that type of guy, but yeah. I'm just thinking about that guy today. He's got to be cracking a cold one right now.
Generational wealth.
Yeah.
Some people have just created generational wealth. Early XRP nut in at 0.006. I mean, there's generational wealth that is going to be created off of this.
Yep. There's no doubt, man. No doubt. And that's why we're in crypto, guys. That's why this is so special, because you don't see $20 billion market caps move up 40% in the stock market. Very, very rare. Very, very rare do you see it, especially in hours, but this is not a daily occurrence in crypto, but it happens a lot. And this is why it pays to be early to the industry that we're in. I mean, these are the type of stories and type of things that happen.
Man, good stuff, man. Got a lot of people talking about Bitcoin rally coming next. We got some Uphold seems to be working. Somebody else said it's glitchy. It's like it's spotty, but it's probably, they're probably just throwing capacity at it. They're literally calling up their cloud server and going, we need more capacity.
Yeah. No doubt. Do you think some of this money, if we do see a little bit of a pullback, Austin, like on XRP eventually here at some point, do you think some of that money then rotates back into Bitcoin, Ethereum, some of the other alts or something?
I think the alts are first. I think I think this is going to usher in the season of alts. I mean, I think that, yes, Bitcoin, I mean, look, we're already seeing it with Ethereum, right? Ethereum's up 3 point plus and things like that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I do. I mean, the cool thing is going to be how it develops and how long. And because I think you brought it up earlier, right? It's like how,
Look at this.
The retail money, oh God, it just went up. Oh, that's my son. I'll be right back. It's my son.
So yeah, guys, you guys are watching this in real time. Appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with us. We just crossed over 66 cents. We've got up over 1,000 people hanging out with us here on the live stream. So we appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to hit the like button for us, subscribe. And when you do so, we get another big green candle like this. So anytime you hit the like button or subscribe, we get big, massive green candles. And we're going to hit 70 cents while we're live. Actually, that's what's going to happen.
All right. So Zach, I got to go here in about 5-10 minutes. My son has a golf lesson. I know. And I'm still his personal valet driver. So
I understand.
I'm going to leave you with it. I'm going to leave the computer on and let you do your thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going
to walk inside. I'm going to grab my stuff, walk inside, plug it in, make sure it doesn't go to sleep, and then just let you drive. And
awesome, man. Yeah, we'll do. And guys, what I'll do, anybody who, let's see, I might drop it into my Discord if somebody wants to join me, or you know what? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if somebody wants to join in. I'll drop it to some friends out there. But I'll hang in here and stream a little bit longer.
I'm gonna move some stuff, so you're gonna see some weird, like you're gonna see like me moving through my house and stuff. So I gotta.
You could close your just stop your cam. Just hit stop cam.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll give everybody the whole view of me walking through randomly my house.
Right,
yeah. There you go.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. So let's see here. I want to share this. Do I have the ability to share this link? I don't know, because you created it, huh?
You can share your link. You can share your link on your channel. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I don't have the ability to bring people in, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be doing it on your own.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this. It is exploding.
Jesus.
We were about to hit 70 cents.
I don't even want to leave. I don't want to.
Guys, this is insane. We're going to catch BNB like probably on this damn stream. This reminds me a little bit of the Shiba Inu days. A little bit. It reminds me of the SHIB days when it was just going parabolic, right? What a day. I mean, this is awesome. What a day. Here we go. Is that the candle? Come on. Is that the candle going to get us to 70? Come on. Pump it. Holy shit. Look at everybody in chat. Cancel his golf lesson. Anna says, cancel his golf lesson. We're celebrating. Charles says, get an Uber. I was having trouble for like half an hour with Uphold and finally got my purchase back.
All right. So this is the debut. This is Kay. Kay, come here. This is my son. No, come here. Oh, there he is. That's him. That's my son. Guess
what's up?
There he is.
People in the chat are giving you shit. Look.
What? Don't give him the keys to your truck. Yeah. Hey, he's driving now, which is scaring the living crap out of me. Yeah, I got that going on. So
amazing, man. Look at this candle. Look at this. We just passed 70 cents. Unbelievable. Just crossed over 70.
I'll be back.
Yep. So the 15-minute candles are the best. All right, we could switch over to that for a minute. We'll go over the 15-minute. Yeah, unbelievable. Look at that. Look at that 15-minute. So yeah, we had the two massive God candles, we'll call them, within the first half hour. Kind of consolidated then for about an hour, and then a couple nice legs up, and then this last 15 minutes, absolute explosion here that we're witnessing. So there's the 30-minute view. Let's go through all the views because they're all worth looking at, right? 45-minute, look at that. They all look fantastic. 1 hour, look at that. We basically had 1 hour of consolidation on there. There's the 2 hour. It's all going to look good. I like the 1 minute though, because we get to really watch it in real time. Seeing a ton of FOMO right now, guys. XRP up 52% on the day, 52% and counting. Check that, 55%. This is unbelievable. We might be heading north of 75 cents here. Where are we at on the XRP BNB hunt? Let's see. We got to be close. Oh yeah, real close. We're closing in on BNB. Unbelievable. And as you can see, Stellar now up 32%. Solana 17%. Here comes Polygon 16%. Cardano 13%. Man, literally single-handedly XRP's driving the market upwards. This is crazy.
All right, dude, I got to go. I'll be back. I mean, it's going to be an hour though. So I'll be back. If you're still here, you're still here. Otherwise I'll check in with you guys. Thank you everybody who tuned in. Sorry I had to go. Obviously we weren't expecting this. So I had stuff scheduled with my son. So, wow. Okay. Good stuff. So, all right.
Yep. Gotcha, brother. Unbelievable, guys. We're watching this in real time. Man, what a day. What a day. We got the news. We were on a morning live stream. We're going to touch 75 cents right here. Look at this. Up 60, almost 60% in the last 24 hours. Guys, when this thing started, we were roughly a $20 billion market cap. There we go. We just broke through 75 cents. Unbelievable. Everything is pumping. Yeah, it's unbelievable. What a day, huh? Let's see who we got in chat. I can't bring up your comments, but I can read them. ETH is pumping. Yeah, Jonathan, it is. I think ETH was about to get to 2,000. Did it get there? Almost did.
I got 5 more minutes.
Okay. We got resistance at 98 cents, AJ says, after 70. So this thing is wide open until 98 cents. That's coming from AJ. And here we go. A little bit of a sell-off now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. We crossed over 75 here in the last 2 minutes.
We candled up.
Yep. Candled up to like 75 cents. Now it looks like we want to consolidate a little bit. This is insane, man.
Dude, you may be here. This may be, what was the longest stream you ever did, Zach? 4 hours? Didn't that something?
4 hours. And then I think I left it on for I think it was the longest I've ever done was like 8 hours. Because I was on for 4 and then I left it on for 4 after.
Just left the chart?
Left the chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some music on and left the chart. Speaking of, do you have Epidemic Sounds?
No, I don't have a subscription. No.
Let me see if I can. I might be able to put some on here. In case we wanted to do that.
Yeah. No, don't do it because you got to have a license tied into your deal or something. Don't do that because I don't have Epidemic on mine. Don't.
That's right. I do. Yeah.
Don't play any music. Yeah,
that's right. Big run coming. It's building. Yeah, I think we're gonna just find some little consolidation here. I think so too. Awesome Thursday, Tom. Yeah, man. So now swap XRP to leash. RJ says, will SHIB start moving? I think so. I think this is going to trickle into all the alts eventually. We are seeing some of the other alts already start moving. Pepe's up 7% now, 8%. Gala's up 6%. We're seeing a lot of the alts move, some more than others. I think to Austin's point, some of the ones that were tied to the SEC, like the big ones, Solana, Polygon, Cardano, really moving here on the heels of XRP in the news. But I do think we'll see a trickle-down effect, too, into some other ones.
It's good to see our little indicator doing its thing, too.
Yep. This thing flashed possible retracement down. It's exactly what happened. I'm hoping we reach $3 by the end of the year, Nut says.
Yeah. All right. My kid's yelling at me. So, all right. I will be back. If you're still here, I'll be back in an hour or so. Thanks, guys. Thank you for your support, guys. We'll see you.
Yeah, AJ says Asia hasn't woken up yet. Yeah, which is crazy. When should we see the pullback? Honestly, Christoph, it's hard to tell right now because to AJ's point earlier, we already broke through 70-cent resistance. We've got some room to run here. We've got some room to run. And Asia hasn't woken up. A lot of people still getting this news. It's relatively new. So who knows? Who knows? Could this cause the SEC to drop the other lawsuits? It could. It could. I think they're going to be looking at it from an individual standpoint. I mean, here's the thing. It's bullish for the actual tokens. Now, the lawsuit that's coming down against Binance, the actual exchange, that's different. There was never a lawsuit against Polygon or against Solana or it was against Binance. So it's really bullish for the tokens themselves, right? Great start for a bull market leading into fall. Yeah. And usually this time of year, things start turning for the better, Charles. I think like many of us have said today, Austin said it earlier, we were talking about it earlier, this could be the spark. I mean, we could look back a year from now and say, yep, July 13th, 2023, when we got news that Judge Torres came down and ruled it in Ripple's favor, that was the turning point for crypto. That was the turning point for altcoins. That was the turning point for everything. It was the turning point for institutional money. It was the turning point for more retail money. It was the turning point for people's perceptions of crypto. This is everything right now. I mean, this case, again, started in December of 2020. And all we heard during that time is pretty much negative things, right, about crypto. Aside from the people inside it every single day, aside from, people that were really in it every single day, the noise on the outside was always negative. This today is a huge win. We're seeing massive coverage across the board. Multiple media outlets are covering this. CNBC's talking about it. I don't know if Yahoo Finance is yet talking about it, but I'm hearing a lot of people basically discuss in the comment section that this is getting mass news coverage, right? So this is exactly what we needed. This is not just about Ripple, guys. Okay, sure, it's about Ripple, but it's not just about Ripple. This is much, much bigger than that. Much, much bigger than just that. And guys, if you guys are listening on Austin's channel, he had to leave, but I'm here on my channel and dual streaming with Austin as well. So subscribe to Austin, subscribe to myself. If you're over on Austin's, I would appreciate you guys, giving him a subscribe and myself a subscribe as well. We talk about crypto and XRP every single day. So we're dual streaming this. We're broadcasting on both. So appreciate you guys so much. And let me see what we got going on in the comment section. Crypto vibes with math, insights, and relaxing music. Jasmine is Japan's favorite. Yes. Let's see. Go Amp. Yes. Crypto Foxy. Solana to the moon. Yeah, Solana's had a nice pop. Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, appreciate you guys so much. We need to hold the line here. We'll see if we can hold the line here at 70 cents. A little bit of a sell-off here in this last minute. Okay, there come the buyers. Right back in at 70. 71 on my chart. Solana and XLM are moving. Yeah, we've been tracking it here. So let's see. Bitcoin's over 31K too, by the way, guys. So Bitcoin has woken up as well. Stellar up 33% on the day. Solana 17, Polygon 15, Cardano 12, 13%. It's great to see. It's great to see. So appreciate you guys so much. So yes, XRP. I saw the super chat from Greg Brown TV. Yes, XRP got the word that they won. They won the case. So we'll see what happens next. What else do we got? Where can we buy XRP? Well, Uphold right now, but I think a lot more exchanges are coming. There's a couple different ways. One of the easiest ways is Uphold. Well, the website was down. I think it's back up and running now. Let's see if Uphold has made a statement on that. If you're in the United States, that is, Hunter. I'm assuming you're in the United States. Let me know if you are or not. Let's see. Uphold. It's always 100% reserve. We publish our assets in real time. Check it out. So I think they're back. Here's their status page. But I'm hearing people DMing me and things like that already saying that it's backed. It's back. So that's good to see. Man, this is the talk of the town right now in all of crypto. What a day. What a fantastic day for all of crypto. You can buy it on KuCoin, Pixel says. Can't you just buy it on a swap? Yes, you can get it on the decentralized side as well. A little bit more difficult for a lot of beginners out there, Tom, but yes, there are ways you can get into the decentralized land as well. Monumental day for crypto, no doubt about it, man. This is exciting. So let's see here. Kind of consolidating here in the last, well, give or take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about last 10 minutes or so. These are 1 minute candles, guys. So we're watching it in real time, waiting for maybe that next big burst. We went up and touched 76 cents. Yeah, Boca says the Exodus wallet. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, Erwin. Asia has not woken up yet. Imagine what we could get once Asia wakes up. Pretty crazy. So that's going to be certainly going to be something to watch. So a lot of people tuning in here. Appreciate you guys so much. If you're on my channel, my name's Zach Humphries. If you're watching on Austin's channel, Austin Hilton, make sure you guys subscribe to his channel. Would appreciate you guys subscribing to mine too. We're always talking XRP, and this is man, what a day coming. So if we look at year-to-date gains now, 89%, but it's crazy because 52% of that has come today, but 88% now up on the year-to-date for XRP. Looks like we're just consolidating, waiting for that next leg up. What do you guys think? What's our next target? Obviously, we want to hit 80 cents, but some people out there chiming in saying, we can run all the way to 90 cents until our next resistance. Yeah, Crypto Foxy's right. Self-custody, anything you're holding long-term. You don't want to be holding anything long-term on an exchange. If you're trading, okay, right? Hey, Zach, off subject. Is that the Georgia accent? If so, do you recommend Savannah for a mini vacation? I do not have a Georgia accent. I don't think I do. I do like Savannah, though. I've stayed in Savannah a few different times. I'm awake, working from home in Asia. Jack Chan, what's up, man? BVS has it. Nice. Gary Johnson says. Ryan says, take that, Gensler. Yeah, a lot of people firing at Gensler today. Let's see. It's a pressure cooker. We'll streak higher above resistance. Should we buy more? I can't tell you that, Sahif, but listen, man, I think it's one of the best bets in crypto. I'll tell you that right now, because how can you not like the news that's come out today? 0.88 cents, then head back to 82. That's D's Loopy says. Uphold not back in a Z yet. Okay. Your pop just made a video on XRP. Good. Uphold down again. 4 hours, and Australia people will be up and getting the day started. I'm awake from India. Nice. Nice. Let me know if you guys are a new subscriber, either to my channel or Austin's. I want to know if you're a new subscriber, somebody new stumbling upon us for the first time. Because I know a lot of people checking into this live stream because, well, why not? It's a massive, massive day for crypto. Let's see. Man, tons of people looking at my old video, how to buy XRP in the US. That's cool. I got a bunch of XRP stuff on here. That's one that I made a while back. Let's see if we're missing anything in terms of news. Let's see anything new is popping up here. Oh, there's Charles Hoskinson. Look at that. Well done, XRP. One small step for XRP Nation. One giant leap for cryptocurrencies. So even Charles Hoskinson chiming in. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at that picture of Gensler. That's hilarious. Appreciate all the newbies, all the new people to the channels. Again, we're dual streaming this. So if you're watching this on Austin Hilton's channel and you see him right above me, he had to step out, had to take his son somewhere, but we're dual streaming on both channels. So we both talk about XRP all the time. Appreciate you guys so much for all your support. So Charles Hoskinson chiming in. Who else do we got? Chiming in? Oh, Cameron Winklevoss chiming in. What's he got to say? The sale of XRP on exchanges is not a security, which means the sales of all cryptos on exchanges are not securities, and the SEC Gov and Gary Gensler have no jurisdiction over them. Interesting. All the cryptos on exchanges are not securities. So not the exchanges themselves, which those wouldn't be securities, but those are subject to other things. But he's talking about the cryptos here. And this is my point earlier. It's very bullish. This is a watershed moment that relegates the SEC to TradeFi and makes it a dinosaur regulator. Cameron Winklevoss dropping the hammer here today. So I'm going to go ahead and share that. That's a good tweet right there. And a lot of people asking, when are you listing XRP on Gemini? Let's see. I'm going to say the same thing. XRP coming to Gemini later today. Question mark. There we go. Boom. There we go. Wow. Massive news. Let's see what else is out there. See if any other influential people are popping in here. There's your current price target. Look at Twitter's all over it. 72 cents, 73 cents right now. XRP flying off the handle right now out of nowhere here today. Altcoin Daily talking about it. Breaking Ripple wins against the SEC. Judge rules XRP is not a security. Rodney's all over it. XRP smashing through 70 cents. Cointelegraph all over it. This string from Adam was amazing right here. Amazing stretch there. This XRP ruling is the beginning of the end of GG. Rand says. James Filan, a lawyer here, very, very closely tied to Ripple. This, to me, is the most important part of the decision. Pragmatic sales are not securities, and because a pragmatic buyer stood in the same shoes as a secondary market purchaser, secondary market sales are not investment contracts. Hence, they are not securities. So, very, very bullish stuff here today. Unbelievable. So, XRP, guys, sitting right now at 72 cents. Let me refresh here so you can see the price over there a little bit better. There we go. And we're watching this because could be just a little calm before the next big move here, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Glad you guys are with us. Glad you guys are rocking with us. I wish I could play some tunes for you. I would, but I can't because I have the license to Epidemic Sounds, but Austin doesn't. So we'll keep it going, though, for you. We're going to keep it rocking with you guys. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Appreciate all the new likes down below on the video, all the comments, all the excitement. And, man, this has just been an amazing, amazing day for all of crypto. A day we've been waiting for sure. A long time coming. And, man, just happy to be sharing the moment with you guys for sure. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. So appreciate you guys so much. Greetings from Belgium. Nice. L-Bank has XRP. Nice. L-Bank does have XRP? Beto, do they really? Buy him a license, man. I know. Let's see. So close to passing BNB. XRP is about to flip BNB. Yeah, it's getting real close. I know. It's getting real close. Let's see where we're at. Oh my gosh, right on the heels, guys. 38 billion, 39.7 billion for BNB. So yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier. I think it's going to happen today. There's the difference right there. 39.7, 38 flat right there. Insane. Absolutely crazy. Oh, man. Let's see. Make money. D. Marcus here. Hi from Cape Town. Guys, look at XLM. Yeah, XLM's moving up. Oof. XLM up 42% now. Jeez. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that volume rifling into XLM. That's crazy. 42% up. Rank number 23 now out of nowhere. There's your top mover. Solana's moving up too. We talked about Solana recently. Man. Polygon. Whew. Love it. Absolutely love it. And Cardano. I see Cardano here too. Singularity Net. They're partnering up with Cardano. They're moving up 12%. One of the top AI cryptos. So, will we break 75? We already did. We actually candled up past it. Hold on. Let's see how far away we are. XRP and BNB. We are 5% away. There it is. 5% away from passing up BNB. Amazing. Oh, there's the candle up. Oh, my goodness. I missed it there for a minute. It's a green day, baby. ILYESS. What about Thug Life token? It's funny you say that. That's one of those new launches, one of the meme coins coming out. Yeah, I've heard about it. Consolidate, pump. Yep, exactly, Chris. That's what's happening. CZ mentioned XRP on Twitter. Really? Amazing. You think SHIB will spike? I think everything will. Here. I mean, especially altcoins. Ahmad says WTF. Yeah, I know. Didn't know I could buy XRP on Bitmart. Nice. 0.8 is coming. 80 cents is coming, Johnny says. So XRP available on Bitmart. Somebody said LBank earlier. I haven't been able to buy any because I've been hanging out with you guys. But that's cool. Break and retest to the upside. Caesar, yeah, 100%. Man, this is amazing. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. eToro has XRP as well. Uphold, yep. SHIB spiking a little bit finally.
I was able to come back.
Hey, what's up?
I dropped him off. Like, I gotta be back for this.
Oh, this is crazy, man. I mean, look at this.
75 cents.
So apparently you can buy this on Bitmart, which I did not know that. I guess I did. Bitmart did relist it. That was a thing. I didn't know they were available on LBank either.
I have LBank.
I know.
They are available on LBank?
I kind of want to go buy some.
So somebody's confirmed that yes, you can buy it on LBank?
Somebody did, yeah. I'm gonna check it here for a minute. I'll let you know. Let me see. I got $200 of USDT in my account. What the heck? Let me see what it does here, right? Trade, or wait a minute. Trade. Let's see what it does. Oh my gosh, look at this, dude. We're gonna set new highs again. Holy moly, man.
I'm in here. You guys are going to hear Raider bark. He's locked up in my room across the house. So
this is crazy. Oh my gosh. I might have you drive the ship for like 10 minutes so I can get something to eat.
Yeah, go ahead.
I might in a minute here. Let's see. Can I trade? Spot trading. There we go. All right, so let me see if I can buy some XRP USDT. XRP. Does it have a USDT pair? Yeah, it does.
They usually do. That's what it usually pairs to on LBank.
All right, so
I'm gonna let them out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. What a crazy, crazy day, guys. Look at this. 77 cents. 80 cents is coming up next. This is insane. Yeah, so you can get it on LBank, by the way, guys. I just bought a little bit on LBank, so there you go. Absolutely crazy. My XRP's on Revolut. No soup for you. Nice. Is it too late to invest? Listen, man, if it's a long-term investment, Danny, I mean, I think we're scratching the surface. If you're looking to trade and swing trade, that's different. But I mean, long-term here, I think XRP's got a ton of upside long-term. It's going way beyond $1. Views in Poetry says, don't chase the green candle, Zach. LOL. Lee, I know, man. Sometimes you have to FOMO, though. But here's the thing. I'm playing a long game here, right? I'm not looking to get to 90 cents. I'm looking to get to $2, $3. Fox
just reported it.
Really? Did they really?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
So my order filled. Yeah, I own a little bit of XRP now. So order filled. So yeah, we can get it on
LBank.
Yep. It is available on LBank. All right, a little bit of a retracement here after what? What did we spike up to? About 78 cents.
It's crazy to see that the entire market is now up to 4.4%, and it is entirely off of this.
Oh, it's crazy. I mean, all XLM. Look at XLM here. Bitcoin's up over 31K. Look at XLM.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy. XRP.
CNBC is reporting it. All right, we got lots of good stuff going down. CNBC is now reporting it. It's hitting mainstream. Oh boy, they're on top of it. They're at what, hour, 2 hours, 3 hours late? You know, shocking.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, at least they're covering it. But yeah, definitely late to the party.
On Kraken, phone moving now. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, I think Zach nailed it, man. I think if people are asking, like, should I get in? Should I not? Here's the thing. If you're talking about a short-term swing trade or something like that, I would say no. You know, it's FOMOing in, et cetera. But if you're buying it now as a long-term hold, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know, I think, again, not investing advice, right? It's one of those things where I think this is going to go and continue to go long-term, you know, $2, $3, $4, $5+ I think it's crazy where this thing could go. So.
I agree.
But there's going to be pullbacks along the way. There's going to be, this thing's going to run up, and you're going to see, we should see something as far as a kind of a pullback here, you know?
Yeah. I mean, and I think right now you're dealing with a ton of FOMO. You don't even have the other side of the world up yet. It might go on for a little bit. I mean, we might run up to $1 and then pull back. I mean, that's that psychological number too, you know, like $1. Like, I could see that.
Yeah, I'm logging into my L Bank as we speak right now. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I just said it went through. I got the first one to go through, but I don't know if the second one went or not. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. I just bought I had like $200. That's all I had in there. But I'm gonna maybe buy a little bit more. Maybe wait and watch it a little bit. But I mean, I don't know. It's hard right now, man. When this thing's just freaking flying. Even we sometimes have to FOMO in, guys. we all have felt it. We've all been there, right?
Yep.
Where it's like, shit, I know I'm late here, but you know what?
Coinbase shares exploding. It's just everything is moving up. It's craziness. It's absolute craziness. This is one of the coolest days, at least in 2 years.
This has been a long day coming, man. Long time coming.
Yeah. I mean,
we've been, yeah.
You get up every day and crypto's up 0.2 or it's down 0.4. Okay. Woohoo. Yeah. You know,
Boca says, I've only been yelling at you for 2 full years about XRP.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, here's the thing, Boca, you're right. And I'm pumped for you too, because I know you're super invested, but there was a risk with XRP. We didn't know how this was going to go. I mean, there's certainly, so I mean, there's some level of risk, right? I mean, we didn't know how this was going to play out. You know, there's a risk with everything. I get that. I mean, but it paid off big time for people who
really I think we covered it. You know, it's like it's a draw would have been considered a win as far as the Ripple side. But obviously this is an unequivocal hands down win. For Ripple XRP, but honestly, to me the bigger story is it's a win for crypto.
100%. Yeah, I agree 100%. I got to take a quick leak real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
If you want to keep the chart on, I mean, that thing might, you never know. It might explode.
I can add it back in.
Right,
I'm just going to, so I can control it here. So guys, Zach has a biological break there. We'll see how this thing goes. But look at this. I mean, we were down 0.4% earlier today when the news broke. Now we're up 4.45. It's just running. But we'll look at what's interesting, what's happening here with Bitcoin and Ethereum. So you see Ethereum is outpacing Bitcoin. And to me, that's kind of an indicator of altcoin. Altcoins are running. It makes sense because XRP is lifting that. Now, interesting, look at this. XRP is showing a $40 billion market cap, bigger than BNB, and yet it has not flipped it yet. So let's refresh this, see if it does. Oh, okay, it's pulled back. So it's right there. Nope, it's oscillating. So it's right there between overtaking BNB for the market cap. This thing is absolutely insane. Yeah, I love this. Gary, where are you? Thanks for the, I'm going to let that one I'm just going to leave that one there. Gary, where are you? I like that. That's funny. Yeah, we did hit the 4 spot, Travis, and we're giving it back and moving forward. So I think within 24 hours from now, we'll see unequivocally, XRP in that 4 spot. You can see on the screen, it's right there, kind of moving back and forth. Jonathan just bought some. I'm going to buy some later today. I'm buying some. I wish I would have bought it yesterday. Of course, you can't catch every single one, but I am absolutely going to buy it. I'm buying it more from a long-term hold, and my strategy will be I'll buy it and I'll kind of maybe maybe 2x, 3x as that plays out, however it plays out. I'll pull my principal back and kind of DCA out a little bit, and then let the rest of it ride. It's not a bad way to go about it. We are now in the 4th position, Zach. It's oscillating a little bit back and forth. So
it's about to hit 80 cents.
I'll be right back.
Switch over to my screen if you can. Look at this. Unbelievable, guys. We are up nearly 70% on the day. I can't even believe this. Unbelievable. It's basically I mean, this is everything you can ask for and more, right? I mean, absolutely everything you can ask for and more. Are we past BNB yet? We got to be. Honestly. We absolutely have to be. Let's see. Yeah, we did. We have surpassed BNB in market cap, guys. Just hit a $40 billion market cap. I'm going to screenshot this. Look at this. Boom.
Yelling at
I'm going to send a tweet right now because that is insane. Dude, this is just nuts. Sorry, guys. I got to send this tweet. Life of a content creator, right?
Always
XRP.
Buying. All right, people drop in the comments. Are you buying now? Have you bought? Drop in the comments. Who's buying? Who's bought some?
$1 billion market cap.
So are you buying? Are you buying? Are you buying? Are you buying?
Breaking XRP has surpassed BNB in market cap.
Yep. Just want to buy, get ready. I loaded up 4 months. Yep. Everybody's bought. Uphold's not working. The Uphold is still spotty, guys. They're getting most of the United States volume. Uphold is.
LBank is available, guys. I went ahead and got some there. A Bitmart.
The only thing about LBank, you got to have a you can't buy it if it sees you're in the United States IP. Whoa, what happened to Zach? We lost him. He clicked the wrong tab. He did that earlier.
Dude, what the heck happened?
You clicked the wrong tab like you always do. That's funny.
Oh shit. My bad.
You're fine. You're fine. Fimex. You gotta have a VPN if you want to buy it on LBank. So that's yours is one. Your VPN still on, I guarantee you. So that's what's going on. Yeah. So you got to have a VPN if you want to buy it on LBank. So I have Mexi and those guys. I don't know. Yeah. So,
yeah, you're right.
What are you owing? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and bring your screen back. Share your screen again so I can give it back to you if you want it.
Oh yeah, here. Let me do that.
Yeah. Simon bought 6,000 XRP ones. Good call, man. You're crushing it. Good stuff. We
got the stairways to heaven. Looking nice.
Stairway to heaven. So I want to point out, Zach, zoom in on the kind of our indicator and what it's doing. When it starts to see a sideways signal, it will flash a retracement down because it's taking all these different data indicator points. And he's on the 1 minute view. So a lot of times if you're using indicators like ours, when it's available, it's not available yet. It will be in probably within a week or so. You maybe, before you make a decision to maybe move out of a position, maybe switch over to the 30-minute view or the 1 hour view, just to kind of get a clarity at different visual, kind of different scenarios. Yep. So that's why it's flashing retracement down, because it's starting to see that sideways consolidation. And again, he's looking at it on the 1 minute view. So I just want to point that out.
And in addition to that, like the more macro kind of look at it is momentum. So look at this. Our momentum, momentum up flashed at 61 cents.
Yep.
And obviously it has been nothing but up from there. And it also flashed down here, guys, at like 47 cents momentum up. So yeah, this is just, oh my gosh, we just bursted through 80 cents. Dude, this is nuts.
Good stuff.
Man, we could have bought some at 65 cents on stream.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
well, the entire market's up 5%. How long has it been since you've seen an entire market up 5%, the entire crypto market up 5% day? I couldn't tell you. A long time.
It's been a while. It's been a while. This is amazing, guys. And we have upside, as some people are saying, next resistance line could be around 90 cents. Oh my gosh, look at this candle.
Now you're really painting.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my God.
84 cents.
Good Lord. Up 80%, guys, almost on the day. Oh my gosh. Can you, I mean, this is just insane.
Can you do
XRP is flying past everything.
Can you do an Oscar reaction to when it goes up?
I can't do it like Oscar. Oscar, I think, is live right now. We should I wish we could all be dual streaming right now with him. But yeah, Oscar is live right now. He's live as well. So
that's awesome.
But he's awesome, man. He's his reaction when the charts are moving, he's like, oh, oh, something like that. He did when we were live together. He's like, oh, oh,
oh shoot. Look at XLM. Pull up XLM too. XLM's running hard. I mean, it's money. It's just that's just printing money as well.
Yeah, here we can get rid of this because it already passed BNB. How about that? A minute ago, it was like that was like a thing. That's no longer a thing. Here we go. We can go XLM on this one. We can have them both up. Oops, if I can spell it. Look at the Binance chart. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, that's US. That's the wrong pair. Hold on. Let's see.
This
one USDT.
Bank of America is now freezing all Coinbase accounts. What does that mean? Interesting.
I sent you that last night. Don't you bank with Bank of America?
I do, but I don't. I haven't. But I don't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. I need to look at that.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
But that, why? There's absolutely no reason for that. That's just the bullshit that pisses you off,
It could just be more FUD or something. But no, I saw somebody like personal story or something after like 15 years of, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was like a heavy trader from the sounds of it. It was like a guy that trades a lot. And obviously when he cashes out to his, Bank of America.
You know what? I cash out through PayPal. That's what it's PayPal.
It's not direct. Well, your bank's still linked. I don't know how that works.
Anyway, yeah, that's interesting. Good to know. I'm glad you brought that, or we brought that up.
Yeah, it's something to look at. I mean, who knows, dude? You just never know with all these companies.
57% on XLM. That's insane.
Yeah, crazy, right? There's XRP. Yeah, this way we could flip back and forth. I mean, look at these charts. Insane. There goes XLM.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Europop is ecstatic on his channel as well. I could see Europop going, oh my God.
I think he made a video.
Pop hadn't gone live in a while.
No, I think he put out a XRP video. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Breaking news. I'm just kind of speechless, man. I'm just kind of like,
I think it'll be $2 by tomorrow. We still have Asia, and Asia's not awake yet. The rest of the world,
That's crazy, man. Yeah. That's crazy. Did you buy any yet?
No, I'm not turning my VPN on because I don't want to mess with this thing, so I don't want to get into stuff with this, and that's fine.
Yep. I get it. Although I think I bought some without it turned on. Is that crazy?
You can't. If it sees you're in the United States, you probably have it on. You just didn't know you did. It automatically, your VPN is just on unless you turn it off, unless you disconnect.
All right. Yeah, maybe it is on. I got a spot order I'm trying to fill. We'll see if it fills. Crazy, man. Look at this. It's going to hit 85 cents.
Yep.
This is nuts, man.
It's like we can literally just stop talking and just kind of hang out, and just all we're doing is watching the chart.
Seriously.
it's like
this
is all we're doing. It's a communal chart watching. It's all we're doing. We're like, man,
let's watch this together.
Watch this together. So. So I haven't showed you this. This is a kind of a good representation. Look at this. I'm gonna show you this. This is with that TV I built in. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
It's like 85 inches. It really is offensive. Oh, and I gotta show you one thing. Hold on.
That's insane.
Yeah, there you go. Nah, you haven't seen the best part yet. Look at this. Hold on. Look at that. Why is it not showing? Oh, there you go. Look at that. There you go.
87. Oh my gosh.
LED, baby.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, let's see. I got what else we got here? There it is. Now I got light show.
That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet.
Oh, isn't that funny?
I love it. Keep that on there. I like that.
There you go. If people are like, what's Austin got about him? Yeah, that's it.
Just put the XRP chart up there.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, dude, we just hit 87 cents.
Oh, look at this. It's like going to my grandmother's. She has to show me her flowers. That's funny, Angela. That's funny as hell. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let me add you back here, man. Go ahead. What do you got? 87, 86. Jesus.
I mean, where could this realistically go here in the short term? All bets are off here. I mean, I'm going to be watching this 90-cent mark. I think we're going to get up there and touch it. I mean, there we go. Look at this. This is nuts. Absolutely insane.
I don't know how to work all the controls. Still don't. Like, how do I get them all to turn off and on and all that stuff? That's funny.
You don't even know all the stuff you can do with that yet.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Let's see if there's anybody talking about anything here. Oh, when you left, Charles Hoskinson chimed in, gave him a shout out.
He was here? What?
Not here. I mean, he was on Twitter giving XRP.
Got it. I was like, what?
No. This was a good one earlier, too. Winklevoss, the guy from.
Yep.
So check this out. Sale of XRP on exchanges is not a security, which means the sales of all cryptos on exchanges are not securities. And SEC Gov and Gary Gensler have no jurisdiction over them. This is a watershed moment that relegates the SEC to TradeFi and makes it a dinosaur regulator. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Guys, I know we've been here for a while. If you guys haven't hit the like button, if you're new, you haven't hit the like button, subscribe to our channels. We'd greatly appreciate it.
We're working for you here, man.
We are.
Yeah, we're
what are you drinking tonight?
Me, I'm gonna drink tequila. So I'll show you this. Everybody pull out their favorite drink. Here we go. Like this is the Mandala that I like. Yeah. So I'll be all
right. Put in the chat if Austin should do a shot right now.
I'm not doing a shot of tequila. I still got to drive. I got to go get tequila. This is one of the best tequilas you can ever buy right here, Mandala. It's good stuff. So I'll be drinking that straight here in a little bit. Mandala. So
looks nice.
If I didn't have to go pick up the kid, I would absolutely pour myself one of these right there. But I got to go pick him up here in a little bit.
Mandala.
It's good stuff, man.
Sounds
the Party
good.
Lemon.
Boca said check your DM. Twitter DM? Boca sent me something. Yes, good stuff, Boca. All right, we'll check this out right now. Stuart Alderati. This was the lawyer for Ripple. Huge win today. As a matter of law, XRP is not a security. Also, as a matter of law, sales on exchanges are not securities. Sales by executives are not securities. Other XRP distributions to developers, to charities, to employees are not securities. The only thing the court found constitutes an investment contract is past direct XRP sales to institutional clients. There will be further court proceedings only on these institutional sales per the court's order. My absolute gratitude to the team that have been working tirelessly on this matter for over the years. Judge Torres's decision affirms so much of what this industry is fighting for and shows that the SEC, does not have unbounded jurisdiction over crypto. Maybe we can now start a rational conversation about crypto regulation in this country.
In other words, Gary, there you go. Go away. Right?
Amen. Yeah. Stuart Alderati dropping the hammer. I love it. Thanks, Boca. I appreciate that, man. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we crossed over 90 cents.
92 cents. Wasn't that the friction that you were talking about?
Yeah. And maybe there's not any friction.
Ain't no friction here.
Ain't no friction there.
No friction. That's funny.
Holy shit, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, XLM is a buy too, dude. I think, man, I'm telling you, I think obviously, duh, we're looking at it, but geez,
This is awesome. I love it. So many people making some money today. This is what it's all about.
Oh, dude. Market's up 5.3. It's just climbing nice and steady. Ethereum's knocking on 2,000. In fact, Ethereum has crossed over 2,000 today. It went to 2011. So it has crossed. So that's good. It's right there at 1999. Yeah.
I love it, man. This is phenomenal.
Everything is a buy. You and I have been talking about it, man. Buy. Didn't matter. You could throw a dart and buy something, and this news was going to move the needle.
Yep. So, look at this Stellar now. Just going nuts. XLM, Stellar. A little bit of a pullback on both. I mean, they're both identical. But look at this. Look at Stellar.
Top our indicator. Look at our indicator. It gave a nice little signal there if you wanted to exit.
Possible retracement down. Flashed. Boom.
And see how it retraced. It hit that other one when it was going sideways, and then it moved back out. Now, if Zach was on a little bit higher, looked out further, it probably would have signaled the momentum up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool stuff. And by the way, that software will be available in a week or two. So just FYI, it's coming.
Hell yeah. Can't wait to get that out to everybody. My uphold is now completely crashed. Just says temporary unavailable. Yeah, there are. I Trust Capital just listed XRP. Really?
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody says that XRP is at $1 already. No, it didn't move that. Did it flash up? It might have candled up.
Let's see. I was going to look up iTrust. Maybe it just depends on like what platform or something. iTrust, the company we worked with for a little while. Look at that. Thank you, iTrust Capital, for relisting XRP. So there's one of them, one of the main ones within the first 48 hours. iTrust Capital has relisted XRP.
Shocking.
Yep.
Hence the sarcasm. XRP selling off now. No, it might be. It's candling down just a little bit, which is not a huge shock. It needed to candle just a little bit. I mean, you're getting a little bit of profit taking, not to be, not a shopper, right?
We wicked all the way up to 93 cents, almost 94 cents. Come back down to 81, 82. I mean, this is healthy. This is a healthy retracement here. This allows buyers to come back in.
Wow.
Robinhood looks crazy for delisting Polygon and.
You know how I feel, man. I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge Robinhood fan. I mean, all the stuff they did with Shiba Inu and everything like that, I get it. They're very sketchy and not sketchy. They're very leery about getting the wrong side of the SEC and gubernatorial bodies, but I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
So that's my opinion. So
yeah,
if you are and they work for you, cool. But that's my personal opinion. So
yeah, I think they built a great platform, but their practices aren't great. But they have a great platform. I can't take it. The way they gamified it, the way it's so user friendly. I mean, it's an amazing platform, and I love it just for that. I've got a little bit of cash on there, and I got some Apple stock, some Amazon stock, and a little bit of crypto on there. Nothing crazy, just because I like to open it up and like play with it. Like,
yeah. Matic pumping, just going. Hey, this is lifting. So Sean, this is lifting everything. So Polygon's up 20%. ADA's up. You know, SHIB, I don't, what is SHIB? No, Solana's up. So Doge was up 8% a minute ago. So
SHIB's up 6.2.
Yeah, I mean, this is SHIB's getting lifted. Bone was up. Leash was up. Everything's getting lifted. It goes to the heart of what we've been saying, guys. This is a watershed. This is a defining moment for all of crypto. I mean, there you go. Bone's up almost 4 points. You know, this is it. This is the defining moment. You know,
I'm curious if any of the crazy DeFi plays that we get into are moving or anything.
Yeah, so SHIB Preem's up 27%, Dr. Evil's up 8%, Apollo's up 2.6%. You know, not massive moves. It really hasn't moved down into that. This is a blue chip move, I think, in my opinion, kind of a top 100. You know,
2.0 is getting wrecked, huh?
Yeah. So this is more of a, that was nuts. Sound like they just dropped something up there. You know, Charles, now he needs to have Shibarium. Yeah, I mean, again, we know that Shibarium's coming probably around the middle of August, so that'll be another defining moment as far as that kind of side of the fence goes. So this is all good stuff, man. You know,
we got the momentum down indicator here.
There you go. I love it when software and technology that we develop works.
Momentum down at about when that candle closed at about 81 cents, and then here we go. So big profit taking stretch here. So that 90-cent mark was a big, hit the big
point.
mark. Yeah.
Hit the point, and you probably saw some institutional triggers kicking in, you know?
Yep. It looks like it. I mean, that's a lot of selling here all at once, but that's okay. You're going to have retail money. It creates another opportunity here for people like us.
We've been talking about XLM. It's nuts how it's been going up. Look at XLM right now. See if it's tracing down. So it's probably not.
It was.
Oh, it is. Yeah. So look, XLM and XRP are mirroring each other. That's really cool.
Yeah, and XLM got up to about almost 20 cents, and now maybe it's coming down a little bit slower. XRP coming down a little bit harder.
Yeah, the market's at 5.7 up, 5.7% up. So, man, that's nuts.
Why these people say 100, but they just talk but don't buy? I don't know what that means. No,
Cardano's up 19%. Polygon's up 18%. Why is Lido DAO lifting? Was Lido DAO one of the ones that was named in the Coinbase lawsuit? Lido DAO's up 18%. Somebody drop in the comments if that's kind of the case.
I don't know if they were listed or not.
Yeah, Lido DAO's pumping. Look at it right there. So
yeah,
it's 16 plus. So it has to be. I bet it almost has to be. If it was, these are what you're seeing is all those guys that were named. You know. Yeah,
Solana's in there. Optimism, Singularity Net, one of our favorite AI cryptos, up double digits. So is Pepe. Pepe's up 11%.
Is it Pepe?
Pepe.
Hey, Mr. Dog, let's look at Lunk. You know, I haven't looked at Lunk in a million years. What's going on with them? How are they doing? There you go. 2.5. A little bit. 2.8.
Still ranked number 80.
Yep.
Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the channel. Foxy says, yeah, 100%. Make sure you guys are doing that for us. Definitely helps.
How far is BNB in our mirror? Now look, XRP. Let me show this. XRP market cap. It was at 46 billion, and it's given back about about $3 billion in market capitalization. We were at 46, and BNB was at like 39. So you can see it's traced back, and there's at 42. So obviously it's moving. Look at that. Think how much. That's a ton of volume to be oscillating $2 or $3 billion on a market capitalization, almost like that instantly. You know. So yeah, I mean, wow, good stuff.
Foxy said there's a rumor that Lido received a Wells notice back a couple months ago.
There you go. Thanks, Foxy.
Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. I did a video on Litecoin this morning. Don't sleep on Litecoin. You know, their Bitcoin halvings coming up next month. And Litecoin has halvings just like Bitcoin. The bull runs, the previous couple bull runs have started right around Litecoin's Bitcoin halvings, which is kind of interesting. Litecoin's often slept on, but hey, it's number 11. I mean, it's a big time crypto still. It's listed on that EDX exchange. Institutional money, I think, will start pouring into it. Just a little tidbit there.
So a nut saying, let me ask you a question. When he thinks it's going to happen once Asia wakes up and see all this, remember they're still asleep over there. I think it's going to run. I think when Asia when the rest of the world, right? When the rest of the world wakes up, I think you could see another pump, significant.
Yep.
You know, this is back to Lido DAO was overstaking services. So that doesn't surprise me. So everybody's kind of betting there like, oh, okay. The SEC is going to pull back completely and yada, yada, yada. I'm sure, that's kind of that scenario. Interesting.
Yeah. We're seeing a little bit of comeback here. Hopefully the bleeding has stopped here. Hopefully we can just then retrace back up now around 80 cents. So a little sideways action here would be healthy.
She's sideways. She's getting sideways.
Getting
crazy.
Let's see what else we got, especially when Africa wakes up. What time does the ancient market wake up?
Oh, there you go. John's saying Asia will sell first. Well, I mean, you know what, John, it's a valid point, but it also depends on strike point. It depends on how much you're underwater, how much you're overwater, institutional money, right? I mean, but I think you'll see a play out of maybe what played here. People are like, oh, I got to get in. They're going to see that massive, just that green, just up. They're probably going to want to get a certain amount of them are going to FOMO. What's your opinion, Zach?
I think institutions might trigger some sales, especially if they're just day trading. They're just trading. Like if they got in a bunch at like 47, 50, it was at 50 cents for like ever. Yeah. Right. So like if they're looking at it like, okay, there's a 30-40% gain. Yeah. You might have some of that. Right.
In that scenario, I agree. They would trigger sales
they would trigger
40-50%.
But you would think some of that would be combated by a bunch of retail demand just after the news.
Yeah.
And institutional demand wanting to get in that were on the sidelines. They didn't want to take the risk until they got word, So I think there's going to be a little bit of both.
Gemini says it may list for XRP. Oh, maybe.
I think they will. I think they're crazy not to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this EMAC. Great. The whole thing. I mean, yes, I think the speculation here. The bottom line is just not enough data, right? Is this the spark that's kicking a bull run? I mean, we talked about it earlier, Zach. You want to revisit this? I think there's really no major macro event out there that could possibly derail us. I know we got the FOMC Federal Reserve meeting. Will they raise it or not? Blah, blah, blah. I don't see anything. I don't see major thing out there. I mean,
no, I agree with you. I think all eyes are now on the Bitcoin spot ETF with BlackRock, right? Yeah. All eyes turn and shift to that. I mean, the stuff we got with inflation and stuff, I'm not as concerned even with what they do with the interest rates anymore. I mean, I think a lot of that stuff's priced in by now anyway. I mean, it's, I think it's really about this Bitcoin spot Bitcoin ETF.
Which, is going to get approved. It's a matter of when. I mean, it's BlackRock. Whether you love them, hate them, however you feel, it's not really relevant to the discussion. They're going to get it approved. But what you also saw was like 10 other institutions coming out and going, and they're filing their Bitcoin ETFs. Right? And so, I mean, it's just a matter of time. That's it.
I agree. Do you think this helps them get this through, helps BlackRock get this through with this news coming out? Okay.
Yeah. Now it's the SEC that has to approve the application.
Yeah.
Right. But it's BlackRock, and they've had like 566 applications for different ETFs and only been disapproved for one their whole history. I mean, so I think, yes, it's just a matter of how it all plays out. I think we're going to, and the SEC is not going to come out and say anything like, oh, we screwed up or we did this or we shouldn't have sued Ripple, blah, blah, blah. They're not going to say anything. I very seriously doubt we hear anything from them for a while. And then when they do release a formal release, if they do, it'll be very, high level lawyer written,
jargon.
Jargon. And, and that's it, but they lost big time here. And they lost in the court of public opinion. In my opinion, they lost that a long time ago, but they've lost now in the legal courts. And Now it's going to be like, okay, are they going to get rid of the Binance lawsuit? I mean, this sets a precedent for that lawsuit there, you know, the Binance and Coinbase lawsuits. I mean, this is massive. You know?
Yeah, I think this kind of trumps all of the other things that were kind of outstanding, right? I mean, I guess the other big one that I have question on is like, how does this impact stablecoins and CBDCs? We kind of hinted on it like 2 hours ago when we started the stream, but because Ripple's kind of getting into CBDCs a little bit. What do you think happens there? Do you think this has any impact on that?
I don't know the answer to that. I think it's too early to tell. I mean, we were starting to see glimmers of XRP's Ripple's technology being layered into these various different countries, CBDCs, initiatives. And I think that will continue. In fact, this probably bolsters that, right? It probably helps those initiatives. Now, however you feel about CBDCs, again, kind of that's a whole hot topic itself. I think you're going to continue to see that. I think this opens the floodgates to more deals coming in for Ripple as a business. And I'm just not even talking about the XRP, talking about the Ripple as a business. I think you're going to see their business explode from this because all that. And oh, by the way, CBDCs. So that's my answer to the question. I'm not really answering it, but that's my answer. I
like it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to watch. A lot of resistance here. Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see if we hopefully we hold the line here at this 78 cent mark on the 1 minute here we're watching. See if we'll bounce back off this. If we go a little bit lower, it just opens up the door. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind this thing. I don't know, like going down a little bit.
Yeah, let's retrace back to 50 cents and I'm going to buy some, baby.
Yeah.
I got to move some stuff into L Bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foxy said, I think we broke crypto.com. What's that mean? What happened?
Yeah, Foxy, I saw that. Give us more. What does that mean? Obviously, crypto.com might be spotty, but maybe it's XLM. You can probably buy XLM over on crypto.com. I'm assuming. I mean, you have to be. I'm assuming.
There's XLM's chart.
It's following XRP dramatically. That's so funny. Oh, she says it's not updating.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's volume, dude. I'm telling you, this is pervasive. This is a macro event. People are coming back. There are people going, oh my God, I got to go buy, insert crypto name here. Cardano, Solana, XRP, XLM, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin. It doesn't matter right this second. People are buying in. People are buying. Go back. Okay. Pull out. Yeah. Just look at the volume. Go into the volume for like Dogecoin. I don't even care. The volume, I guarantee you, is up.
Yeah. Yeah. 214%.
People are buying everything.
Crazy.
Right now. They're buying everything. So yes, Angela, to your point, Foxy, doesn't surprise me that crypto.com is spotty in their load on their servers. The load on their servers, they probably ratcheted back because there wasn't anything going on. They're like, why are we paying for all this server, farm over here? So they're like, holy shit, now we got to go get, go give Amazon Web Services more money,
Yeah.
So we can bring our server capacity back up,
It's true. Cardano just took a huge move. That's good to see.
It's just nuts.
Cardano and Polygon leading the way after XRP and XLM. Love it, man. Axie Infinity on the list. Pepe.
I mean, look, Phantom's up 12%.
Yep.
I mean, Axie's up. Axie has nothing to do with any of it, right? And it's up. I mean, this is just people going, this is people FOMOing back into crypto, period.
Do you think this is like triggering institutions to just buy their favorite altcoins now again? Like, you think it's like, is there some of that too?
Yeah, sure. I mean, big money, small money. This is a top to bottom money flowing back into crypto event, period.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. Pick any of those. Go to like number 30. I don't even know who's 30 and look at their volume. Couldn't even tell you who's 30 on the list. Go to 30. Go to who's 30 on the list. There you go. Filecoin. Click into Filecoin.
Volume's 95%. Yeah.
There you go. Crazy. You heard it here first. I'm so smart. I'm not, but you get my point. It's everything.
Yeah. Yeah. HBAR. I mean, everything's just crushing it. V chains up. I mean, It's crazy, man. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Let's see. Algorand, one of my favorites there. Look at that. Up 126% volume.
Yeah.
Hello. Crazy.
Yeah. I just got a text from our friend that you are on a chat with, and he said, "I told you." And I'm like, "Yes, I know. I know." Yeah.
I want to know if he knew something like big.
No, I talked to him. I talked to him. He was just like, his stance was, and everybody else knows who we're talking about. His stance was, even if it's a draw, right, then XRP was still going to win. That was his stance. And
price will still go up.
You know, and so I agree. And I just didn't get off my ass. I didn't think it was going to happen less than 24 hours. Come on. You know, so I didn't get off my ass and get it done. I didn't buy any.
Yeah.
You know?
Christoph says, how long until Asia wakes up? Well, I mean, they're basically 12 hours. I mean, I'm on the East Coast here. So, I mean, it's basically the middle of the night, 2:45 in the morning right now. When this news came out, it was when we were on stream. So it was late night in Asia. Some people were still up, but it was around midnight when this news came out. So, midnight over there in Asia. So, yeah, it'll be, I'm interested to see what happens in the next 5 to 6 hours here.
It will continue, I think. And I'm talking about the overall crypto market capitalization moving up will continue. So pull up CMC there real quick and see what it is. If it's like, and I'm just talking about the crypto market capitalization, right?
1.25 trillion.
Refresh. Oh, so it has come back. So it hit like 5.6. So it's pulled back, right? So
Yeah,
you're
a little bit
across the market. So we're, which doesn't really surprise me. I mean, you're talking about a massive influx of money. You're talking about billions and billions and billions of dollars. I don't know. Does anybody know? Drop in the comments what the entire crypto market capitalization was this morning before this news broke. Was it like 1.19, something like that? Maybe 1.18. Right.
Yeah,
sounds about right. I mean, so you're talking about billions and, again, massive amount of money inflow.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, they got this list now: alleged SEC securities. That's kind of interesting. Alleged SEC securities. Top alleged SEC securities by market cap.
Yeah, that's fun.
BNB, Cardano.
Yeah, KWT says it was 1.7, 1.8. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was 1.1. So, yeah, I mean, you're looking at massive money moving in, right? And you and I called it about an hour ago. There's going to be some pullback. There probably will be some profit taking. And on XRP, Zach, it was when it hit basically 90 cents. Yeah.
Yeah. It crossed over. It kind of wicked up there to about 93 cents, almost 94. And then, a lot of selling pressure right now. So, if I'm looking at this right now, I'm kind of waiting for this knife to stop falling. And then I want some of this action before I even do anything. See this right here?
Yep.
Just sideways.
Yeah. So, Little John, you're asking the question, right? Yeah. I think, again, Zach, I'm going to let you take this one: swing trade versus long. Go ahead and answer Little John's question there.
Do you think it can go? Do you think it can go $2-3? I mean, yeah, especially if you're looking at it on a longer time horizon here. I mean, if you're saying $2-3, $2, $3, $4 by sometime in 2024, yeah. I wouldn't bet on that in the short term.
Yeah. Don't try to chase it from a swing trade standpoint. If you're looking at it long term, hey, the answer is hell yeah, right?
Yeah.
I think that's I think that's really fundamentally.
I mean, hell, it got to what, almost $4 in 2018.
Yeah.
And then if they wouldn't have got into the freaking lawsuit, who knows what it would have done in 2021, because it didn't really enjoy that bull run as much as it would have. It actually came up a little bit just because everything was up. But could you imagine if it wasn't going through that lawsuit, what XRP would have done in 2021? Probably would have hit $10.
Yeah, could have been. All right, I got to leave in about 2 minutes to go pick up my son from his golf stuff. So same deal. I'll leave it and be back in a moment. But
I mean, unless you want to just you want to close it down, or
yeah, can you talk by yourself for about 20 or 30 minutes? You can just sit here and stare at the chart and every now and then go, "That's pretty cool."
Pretty much. I'm just hungry as hell.
You didn't go get any food. You know what? Here's the thing. I can leave it here and then let it go. And then I'm going to get my kid and you're going to go get something to eat and come back,
True. So, we could keep it.
Is everybody okay with us doing that? Or we're just going to leave the chart up? Everybody okay? Drop in the comments.
I gotta go get some food. I'll be right back. I just want to get something quick.
And I gotta get my son from golf lesson, and I'll just get him something on DoorDash or something. You know.
Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just get something ordered.
Yeah, DoorDash it. Boca says, "Leave the chart up. Go do your things." Yeah, everybody, just leave it up. Just leave it up.
Leave the chart up.
You just gotta get you something. Just DoorDash you something, and then just eat there. And just when you're eating, you're eating. Like, guys, I'm eating.
Yeah, that's true. That's
3
true.
hours, you know.
That's true. Actually, here, maybe you know what? I'll go on DoorDash and see what they got.
Let's see what they got. I'll see what they got.
See what they got.
All right, I'll be back in about 10, 15 or so. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ooh, hold on.
What?
Boca, SEC responded. I linked you in Discord, Zach. Boca, drop blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't know where you want to go find that, Zach. SEC responded. Go look at what he's got there if you can.
Okay, let me see. In Discord, he said?
Yes.
All right, I'm on it. Does DoorDash bring a 6-pack of Coors Light?
Probably depends
I'm kidding, but not really.
Not really. Yeah. Call your buddies. Call Mark or somebody, you know?
Yeah, I could do that too, actually. Boca, did you DM'd it to me, Boca?
Boca, send it to him in a DM on the Discord, and then he can find it there.
Yeah, I don't see it. It must be. Oh, he might be talking about it in our XRP channel. Yeah, it's probably in here. I found it.
All right.
Is this it? Breaking Ripple. This isn't it, is it, Boca? Or is it?
No, that's not it. It was. Boca said it was the SEC's response.
Okay, I have not seen that yet.
All right, I gotta go. I will. I'll be back. I'll just.
Okay. All right, bye. We'll try to see what Boca's trying to send me here. Let's see. No, it's a tweet from Eleanor Trent. Okay, let me see if I can find that. Eleanor Trent. Eleanor Trent. Wait, where's Eleanor Trent? People? I don't know where the hell she's at. All right, I'll wait for you to send me something. Or did you send it to you sent it to me in DM on here. Gotcha. I gotcha. Got it. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. Breaking. The SEC responds to Fox Business with a statement on today's Ripple hearing. Okay. What do we got here? We are pleased that the court found that XRP tokens were offered and sold by Ripple as investment contracts in violation of the securities laws in certain circumstances. So they're framing it as a win for them, of course. The court agreed with the SEC that the Howey test governs the security analysis of crypto transactions and rejected Ripple's made-up test as to what constitutes an investment contract, instead emphasizing that Howey in subsequent cases have held that a variety of tangible and intangible assets can serve as the subject of an investment contract. Further, the court rejected Ripple's fair notice argument, noting that the Howey test is clear and that claiming ignorance is not a defense to violating the securities laws. We'll continue to review the decision. So maybe that could be causing people to sell off. So Eleanor Terrett, who is that? I don't even know who that is. Oh, Fox Business journalist. Okay. Shows how much I watch the news. So basically, they're framing it in a way that fits their narrative, and they're talking about the one little piece, right? And it says it right here. Court found XRP tokens were offered and sold by Ripple as investment contracts in violation of securities laws in certain circumstances. Yeah, like the most least important circumstances, right? So, okay. I get it. Yeah, I mean that's cool. Oh, Believes is in the house. Eleanor is on my podcast on Fridays all the time in the crypto war room. Great person. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Let's give her a follow then. Oh, she follows me too. I didn't even know that. Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, she went to JMU, James Madison. Very cool. Okay, we'll have to maybe bring her on the channel. Believes, give me the connect, man. Let me get her on the channel. That's cool. So let's see. What else do we got here, guys? I'm running on empty on the gas tank, man. I need food. I need something here. Oh, what's this? Just in, SEC officially acknowledges Bitcoin ETF application from Bitwise. Huh. Really? This got buried in the news earlier. So, a notice of filing of proposed rule change to list and trade shares of the Bitwise Bitcoin ETP Trust. Interesting. This officially starts the clock on the SEC review process per Bloomberg. Bloomberg's James Seifert. Okay. Charles says, get food. Yeah, I need it, man. I don't know what I want to get. What should I get? What should I get? What should I get? What do you guys think? I want to get something healthy. What should I get? Could text my buddy, see if he can pick something up. Let me text him. Hold on one sec. What do you guys think I should get? Oh, he said, hi, I'm watching live. Text me. Can you bring me food? Question mark. Let's see what happens. Oh, Ian, I appreciate you sharing me with that Bitcoin archive stuff. That's good stuff. Hibachi sounds pretty bomb. Yeah, I Trust Capital did relist XRP. You know what? Let's make a tweet about that. Great to see. I Trust. They were a great company to work with. I Trust Capital relist XRP. Which other exchanges will do the same? Where are you at? Coinbase. There we go. There we go. What do we got on the charts here? All right, still trending down a little bit. 78 cents after blowing up to 93 cents. Isn't that nuts? Look at that. Our indicator flashed a possible retracement up right here. We did get that. Very nice. Is iTrust a major exchange? So iTrust is really not a major exchange. It's relatively big. They're in the business of retirement, 401k. They're pretty big though. They're not like super small. Been checking Coinbase and CDC. So rumor is that a major exchange listing's coming back for XRP, like within the day. You think, Boca? We'll be definitely tracking that. That'll be interesting. Where are you seeing that? Twitter? Oh, he might be listening to some kind of space or something too. XRP relist. See if that pulls up anything. Coinbase won't relist XRP because they're too busy restricting accounts. Which what exchange is even good anymore? Wow. Leverage trading Substack. Okay. Jake Travinsky, who's this? Lawyer. Not legal advice, but my sense is U.S. crypto exchanges should feel good about relisting XRP today. I mean, the thing is, it all comes down to dollar signs for these exchanges, right? They're missing out on buttloads of money by not listing it. And being the first one to do so, they're going to be rewarded handsomely, right? I mean, that's just the moral of the story. So you would think that they're going to be rushing in to do this ASAP on this news, right? This guy's got a podcast. Looks like, what's he say? XRP as a digital token is not in and of itself a contract, blah, 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 blah. Next up, exchanges to relist XRP. Bitcoin to jump to 40K and altcoin season after. Not to new all-time highs, in my opinion, just retracement. Let's see how high the XRP price goes. Interesting. Let's see. Coinbase will start the integration this weekend and Robinhood next week. You think? Somebody in chat saying that iTrust Capital is 1% buy, sell. You can open an IRA, traditional or Roth. This platform enables you to buy, sell cryptocurrency within an IRA. Yeah, they're a fantastic company. I worked with them for a long time last year, pretty much all of last year. And they kind of did away with their promotional marketing efforts when the bear market hit. But I have a great relationship with them. I'd love to work with them again. Austin went to pick up his kids. Zach needs to get some food. Yeah, I know. I do. Let me see if my buddy texted me back. No, he didn't. No, I need to get some food. I don't want to leave the stream, though. I don't want to leave it unattended. If I had music, I'd do it. That would keep people here. Then I could put a little message up there. I'll be right back. But if I left, people would leave. LFG, Zach, it's Timsky. This is the best news for the SHIB Army. Thank you. Yeah, amazing, man. Coinbase stock is up a little bit, too. Nice. What are we doing on the charts? Okay. Coming back here a little bit, guys. Let's see if we can... This was support that kind of turned into some resistance for us here, this 79, 78 cent, at least here in the short term. We'll see if we can break through it. Bradley Clark said, nah, we'll be here. We won't leave. Just leave the chart. So it's uphold down because of XRP. Is uphold down? Yeah, uphold is down because of XRP. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. XLM looking very similar here. This is a pretty healthy pullback, especially when we go to the XRP chart and go out to like the 30-minute. There you go. Like that's a pretty healthy pullback, right? A little sideways action. When you're in the 1 minute, it looks a little bit more dramatic, but it also makes the green candles look fantastic too, right? What is that? That's our 20-day moving average. Yeah, so we're just above it now. Oh. Hello, Austin. Did you a long position? Austin left for a little bit. If you guys are listening on Austin's channel, he left for a little bit. He had to go pick up his son at practice, or his golf lesson, I think. Yeah, so he will be back. If you're listening on Austin's channel, he'll be back. Make sure you guys subscribe if you're new, both on both of our channels. We've been streaming for, we had an hour stream, and now we're coming up on 3-hour stream on this one. So. Yeah. Nate, I'm not monetized on Twitter yet because I'm waiting for Elon and company to give me my subscribe button. I've asked for it for the last 6 or 7 weeks. So we'll see, man. I'm trying to get it. Guys, we did one of these within the last 3 hours, so I'm going to do a second one. All right, quick plug, sponsor. Me and Austin both share the same sponsor. Real quick plug for our guys at Grape. Links down below in the description here. If you're interested in checking them out, they are in pre-sale right now. They're building Web4 infrastructure for the future of AI to power virtual worlds on blockchains. Grape, currently in pre-sale, guys. When you guys do decide, if you do decide to buy, the links down below in my description, Austin's as well. If you do decide to get in, they're going to give you 10% of GRP, their native token, on top. And today, if you sign up today, up to 62% on their governance token. That's a bonus. I decided to put a little bit over 5,000 in the pre-sale. So excited about this. We're about a 3-4 month runway out till when they launch. But check it out. They got a very interesting light paper, very, very detailed. They're super, super fast. They're looking to get in the gaming space first, but have their eyes set on banking, logistics, healthcare, legal, manufacturing as well. New layer 1 blockchain. getting set to launch within the next few months. So check it out down below if you guys are interested in it. All the links down below. Let's see what we got here. All I've done today is sit around and watch YouTube. Hey, that's not a bad day, man. Especially if you're investing in XRP. Let's see. XRP did surpass BNB. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? 41 billion. Basically doubled in market cap in like the last, within the last 24 hours. That's just nuts. Went from a 20 billion to a $40 billion market cap. Yeah, crazy. You could swap for XRP in the Exodus wallet with Bitcoin or Ethereum. Yeah, Boca mentioned that a few times. That's a good tidbit there. In the Exodus wallet, swap for XRP in with Bitcoin and Ethereum. Let's see if there's anything else. Anything new? Latest. Let's see. Latest. Yeah, I think the big story here that not a lot of people are talking about today too is like what this means for the rest of crypto, right? I mean, obviously huge day for Ripple, huge day for XRP, but the trickle down effect here into the rest of the markets is massive. And we're seeing it, Cardano having an unbelievable run here. We're seeing it with Polygon. A lot of these ones, Solana, these were the main three tied into the, they were labeled securities by the SEC. This is big. Winklevoss outlined it really well. I mean, this means all cryptos on exchanges, are basically not securities. Like that's the precedent that was set today, which is amazing. When Corium, yeah, shout out to Corium, another channel sponsor. Corium's up a little bit today. That's great to see there. Another enterprise grade blockchain. Shout out to them. Great community, great team. Happy to be working with all these great layer ones. So many great layer ones building right now for enterprise solutions. Corium, I got into Tenet, as I mentioned, did really well in their pre-sale. I'm invested in Corium. I've got about $4 or $5 grand in Corium at a really good low price because everything's down right now. I'm excited about that when that comes back around. I got into the great pre-sale. Like there's just so many great enterprise plays right now. I think it's a huge sector, huge sector. And we're going to need a lot of different blockchain solutions to reach across the aisle and get all these big companies into Web3. Up, pulled down again, really. This is going to do wonders for Clear Cryptos. Yeah, Clear Cryptos is another one. That's another enterprise grade solution as well. Here comes the mass adoption, 100%. Uphold struggling. They just can't keep up the pace because everybody's going there to buy it. Bradley Clark says $1 coming. We're giving away 10,000 Sologenic this Saturday. Oh, nice. Where are you guys doing that? Be nice. Looks like XRP wants to start building back up again, guys. Slowly coming back up or tracing back from 75 cents. Vince, you're heading to Naples in October? Dude, that's an awesome spot, man. I was down there for I was in that area for about 7 months, 7 months. It was an awesome place to hang out during the winters. Enjoy it, man. Gonna play some golf down there. Love it, man. Enjoy it. Go check out Marco Island too. Some good spots on the island. Let me think. Good spots on Marco Island. Check out Davide, little Italian restaurant. Love that place. What else do we got on Marco? Marco Island Brewery. Love that little hangout. Good food too. Good bar food. I mentioned Davide. Dolphin Tiki. You got to check out Dolphin Tiki. You got to go to the boardroom. The boardroom's way back where the locals go. Check out that little place. Live music every day. Every day, live music, right? Love it. You got family there? Nice, man. Enjoy it. Bitcoin's flying. Let's see. Is money starting to rotate back into Bitcoin a little bit? Let's see. Oh, it is. Up 3% on the day. 31,400. How about that? Bitcoin having a day. Look at that. I love it. Look at the Bitcoin volume, guys. Jeez. Oh, man. Nearly $20 billion of volume for Bitcoin in the last 24 hours. That is crazy. Naples is awesome. Marco, Sanibel. Yeah, I love Marco Island, man. That's like my vibe. I love it, man. It's like, it's beautiful, but there's like, it's very laid back. It's not like stuffy. Naples can get a little stuffy. You know what I mean, Vince? Hey, what's up?
What's up? Oh, lost a few people as we pulling back a little bit.
I don't know. It might be me, dude. I'm like kind of like half dead.
All right, well let's give it another 15 minutes. So, did you order something?
No.
Hi.
No.
Why?
I mean, you want to run it, and I'll go grab some, and I can go for it.
I got to take him to work out here in a minute, but yeah, we're here for a while. Go get you something to eat.
All right, let me go get something to eat, and I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, stick around. Share the stream. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. Check out great links down below in the description.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, let me mute my thing, and I'll BRB.
Really need to get your kid a car. Yeah, he's not old enough. He has his permit, Bradley. So he's just he's not there yet. Go get food. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I obviously was just gone. Let's see what's going on here. What do we got here? Refresh. There's Cade telling him, or dog looks cute. There goes Cade walking behind me. Yeah. This is real life, baby. Up so 4.95%. All right, what we got here? Ethereum still outpacing it. XRPs we gave back a little bit, obviously. Okay, that's not surprising. All right. XLM still running hard, I'm assuming. Let's see, it gave back some earlier. Yeah, so Stellar gave back a little bit too. Yeah, okay, I can hit that high of what, 18 cents. Yeah, this is kind of really what we're seeing here. This pullback doesn't really surprise me a little bit. So it doesn't surprise me. What is this, EMAC? So you think they're going to step down this soon? No, I don't think so. They're going to have to. Literally going to have to. He's going to have to be ripped out of that position. I don't see him ever leaving. Which I think he should, but that's a whole different deal. So Bradley, what do you think XRP will do overnight? I think we were talking about earlier, kind of like when the rest of the world wakes up, right? I think we could see back up over $1. It depends on. Here's the thing: the X factor for me for the rest of the world is what's their cost basis, and do we see a lot of sell off? If they average cost basis, which it should be 47-50 cents, then they're north of 40-50+% in profits, and so we could see some profit taking. But I also think they could wake up to those charts and see kind of that FOMO factor and just start getting in. So this is a unprecedented scenario playing out that we've never seen before. This is the biggest judgment we've been waiting on, right? And it's impacting all of crypto, everything. Before I had to leave, I don't know if you guys were talking, but I was looking at like all the volume. Like if you just look at volume and you look at the billions, so the market was at 1,180 billion before this news broke, and it's gone up to 1,250 billion. That's how much the market moved just off of this news. So, like we went and kind of randomly looked at like any of them. Like look at, ICP. There you go. But look at the volume is what I'm focusing you on. the volume, the overriding volume flowing into every top 100 crypto is up dramatically. You know, it's up dramatically. Okay, so Mighty Ed says it's reversing back up from the dip. Okay, cool. We'll continue to look at it. Zach had that chart up, and so here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there's, see, it is kind of reversing back up just a little bit. So there's the chart that Zach has up. That's actually on Zach's desktop. So that's what we're seeing. We're starting to see a little reversal now of it coming back up, and we went down and hit that kind of low down around 75 cents, you know. So there we go. Uphold's been spotty all day, guys. You have to remember that Uphold is the really the only U.S. If anybody based in the U.S. can get XRP, and so the volume is crushing their servers. That, you know, everybody's trying to get in and buy and all that kind of stuff, buy and sell, whatever it may be. The volume is crushing Uphold's server farm. I guarantee you. So that's coming. So it's crazy. But yeah, it is bouncing up nicely. And that's that little right there. You see where it says possible retracement up. That's our indicator that we've got coming. So you can see it flash momentum down, that red momentum down right there. And then it's flashed that possible retracement up. So that's our indicator that we're working on now for a month or so plus we had developed. And so you're seeing it in action right there. It's pretty cool. It's not out yet, but that's it's coming. So, and we'll give you guys some special deals on it and all that kind of stuff. So let me do that. So can't use Qcoin. Yep. Uphold worked for me after continuously trying. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's just the volume, guys. It's but even people were talking about like crypto.com, their volume. They were laggy. They were spotty. Mostly because of, you know, the over people were in general, there's billions and billions of dollars flowing back in. Sorry about that. That's my phone. Kay, did you get your lunch ordered? Okay. So Kate ordered lunch. Corium. Yeah, somebody, Corium. I'm a big, huge fan of Corium, layer 1 blockchain. Corium. Great. There's another great one. There's links down in the description below to great. Check that out. They're an AI Web4 layer 1 blockchain that's in development. They're actually in pre-sale right now. So link in the description. You can check them out. You click on my link. So I'm partnering with them. So you can get access to that. They're in pre-sale. You can get like 70+% bonus tokens and stuff. So this is me. I put over 5,000 in, and I'm definitely a fan of layer 1 blockchains. So Corium, great. A lot of these are really great, great plays out there that are out there. Sorry, I was not showing you the right stream. So there you go. So check those guys out. Links in the description below. Check them out. Hold on just a minute. My son's asking me a question. Oh, so my son wanted me to tell you, is it in Fortnite? Yeah. Was it no build? Yeah. He was streaming while he killed me. So for those of you guys who are into gaming, my son Cade, he plays Fortnite, and he was, what'd you say? You were in a no build game? Yeah, he killed me on stream. Ninja killed Cade on his stream. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So those guys who are in the gaming. So yeah. We'll see what they say. Some people will come in and start laughing and stuff. Fortnite, no bills. There we go. And Bradley says my jam. Yeah. So what your claim to fame is you got killed by Ninja. Yeah. Look, he's like, nice. Oh, that's funny. And he's 30, by the way. No, I didn't buy yet. I haven't bought yet. I'll probably have to buy when I get off, guys. I'll buy some. I'm definitely buying some XRP, but this is a nice little correction. Here, this is Angela. She's cool. She said, "Oh my God, laugh out loud." You know, so you're good. Wrecked, love, no build. See, when he plays the build mode, like I'll watch him, and the build mode just it stresses me out. But I love it if you here, like they say, would have been huge if you killed Ninja, right? So how did he kill you?
He beamed me out of the air. So I couldn't even do anything.
He beamed you out of the air?
Yeah.
It's like you were jumping and he shot you while you're in the air.
Well, I saw him in the chat, and then I looked on Twitch and I saw he was streaming, And then I looked around the corner and I saw a skin.
Yeah.
And I tried to like use a shockwave grenade to run. And just killed me out of the air.
And he got you in the
1
air.
second.
That's cool. That's awesome. That's funny. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Angela, I'm too old for Billy. Yeah, that's funny. All right, that's good stuff, man. That's your claim to fame. You got killed by ninja, right? Killed by ninja. All right. Anyway, as I was telling you, but that's great, guys. Go check them out. Links in the description below. Check them out. Let's see what's going on here. So the market moving back up, guys. So, we dropped down. The overall market moved down to like 4.8% up. Now we're back up to 5.3. So let's see on Zach's stream. Yeah. Okay. So we're kind of doing a little bit of sideways there on XRP. All right. Let me see. What was this? The new. Here's the thing. I'm going to buy XRP and going to hold it. I'm going to look at it as a long position. I'm going to buy some XLM as well. So just pick your moments. And I'm not doing any kind of swing trades or anything like that on it. I'm just going to basically buy and hold it because I think the upside potential for XRP is dramatic. I think it's oh, look, Pitbull's in the house with the sunglasses. XRP, yeah, it's up. You're muted probably. No, are you? See, are you muted? So,
yeah.
So you missed it, Zach. Cade was telling the story that he got killed on he got killed on a fort. Is it this morning? He got killed he was playing Fortnite and he was on Ninja's Fortnite stream and he got killed by Ninja.
No way. Yeah. How often does Ninja play like a day still? I wonder.
Do you know? You don't watch him. He doesn't watch him. Yeah, I think he still plays a lot, so.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're sideways there, I'm sure, in your desktop.
Yeah, not much. I mean, not much really going, huh? That was just kind of good. Boring might be good for a little while. In terms of the chart.
Sorry, we're talking about his lunch. So, Kate, have you ever heard of Ultra Zach?
Right.
Somebody said that kid's crazy good. His name is Ultra Zach.
No.
Jose, I've never tried that that food on Immokalee Road. Is that in Naples?
Ultra Zach.
I know where Immokalee Road is.
Yeah, it's funny.
I got freaking Burger King, Foxy, because there's nothing else open. But I've fasted for like the last 16 hours, so it makes me feel better about eating crap.
Wow.
But we're making. I think we're gonna make some fajitas tonight.
Oh.
What's for dinner for you, Austin?
I have no idea. We made some like chicken stuff, like chicken and salsa stuff. I have no idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hibachi. That's one of Kate's favorite places. All right, I'll be right back. This is the wife.
All right. Probably asking what's for dinner. Right? You guys ever get rodeo cheeseburgers? They're not on the menu. You guys probably know them, right? BK Rodeo cheeseburgers. Secret menu items. I grabbed a salad. Had everything prepped already. Nice. Nice. I haven't had fast food in a while, but it is damn good. I feel like I'm doing an ASMR video or something right now. You guys are just listening to me chew. Love the rodeo burger. Yeah. Culver's. Oh, Culver's. Culver's or Culver's? Well, Asia's open. It's just people were sleeping. A lot of people are sleeping. So it's 3 a.m. in Seoul and Tokyo right now. So yeah, 4 a.m. Hong Kong. So we're getting there. Uphold rejected all my attempted purchases of XRP. Did it reject them, or was it just like was the site down? Oh, Foxy, I didn't know that. Your boyfriend's a chef. That's got to be nice having a chef at home. Mm-hmm. Nice. Music. Live music on. Huh?
All right.
People are asking what our exit plans are. I mean, for XRP, I mean, I'm looking at it as a long-term play. I mean, I like an $8 to $10 price target before I even.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna VPN to LBank. I'm gonna probably buy, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000, whatever it may be. It just depends on what I got, when I got the liquid. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna buy some XLM. I mean, I'm definitely gonna buy some XLM because it just is mirroring it, right? So I'll probably pick my price and kind of see how this all plays out. But even then, like even if I bought now at 80 cents, to me that's not that bad of an entry point if I'm looking at a hold scenario over time. I mean, I'm looking at if I 3x or 4x from there, which I think is fairly straightforward. That's it. That's my exit. And then I'll DCA out, kind of get my initial out when we 2x or 3x, something like that.
Yep.
And then start to DCA, take profits along the way, and that kind of deal. And then ultimately get to maybe where I leave, whatever that's remaining after I get my basis out, 40, 50% of that or something like that. Just let it ride and see where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it.
I'm with you there. This is definitely not like a short-term play for me. It's definitely not one we're just trying to 2 to 3x and get all the way out for me.
DMO brings up a good point. Sorry, but this is valid to what you were saying. They're talking about doing an IPO,
Oh yeah.
a stock offering, right? Yeah. So, I mean,
man, that'd be awesome.
So Shaw, no, again, this is not investing advice, but if you look at what XRP, just pull up the charts, look at XRP and XLM, they have followed each other today. So they're basically kind of tied or, together, if you will. But yeah, I think that they're both good plays, so just pick your entry points, exit points. And, again, I'm looking at these as long-term plays. So
Rick says Dairy Queen has good cheeseburgers. They actually do.
They do. Do you have Dairy Queen up there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I always thought it was a Southern thing.
We got DQ.
The DQ. I used to love their cones with the dip and the chocolate and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kate's chiming in. Hey, DQ's
good. Yeah.
DQ's good.
I like DQ too.
Yeah. In-N-Out. We did when we got In-N-Out here in Fort Worth. Do y'all have In-N-Out burgers yet out there?
No.
Yeah, they came to Dallas, man. You couldn't even get into one for a while. It was crazy how much, they were busy. They were so busy. The In-N-Out burgers, they had lines. Even I have DQ. Okay, Voxy, even you have DQ. That kind of.
She's northern than I. She's north.
She's up in the frozen
northern
tundra,
than I am. Do you guys have Handles ice cream anywhere near you?
No, we don't have Handles.
Have you heard about it?
Mm-mm.
So it was a funny story about Handles. It's amazing, by the way. Let me know in the chat if you guys know about it. They got them out in California now. It's based out of Youngstown, where my hometown is. And President Clinton used to get it shipped to the White House. Because when he came here for a rally, way back when, he fell in love with it. Had it shipped on dry ice to the White House. That's how good it was.
Is it ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
What makes it so great? It's just good?
It's just handmade. Like, it's just... They have this flavor called Graham Central Station.
Sounds good.
Graham cracker chunks. It is the best ice cream you'll ever have. I'm telling you. I'm biased, but
I might have to get some of that. All right, I got to make me some lunch. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just going to be off camera for a minute.
Oh, Shafia lives in Akron, Ohio. That's crazy. That's you've definitely heard of handles, man. Home of LeBron James. What's up, man? Know all about handles. Nice, Shafia. Hell yeah. Akron, Ohio. That's right down the road, man. I grew up. I'm from Youngstown.
Yeah.
Incoming pump. Could be coiling up for one, huh? That's what it looks like.
Okay, where's your food at?
Once it hits $1, it's going to jump to that $1.81 mark, make its way back to new all-time highs. Braden.
That's the point, dude. That's why I said eat. You need to eat one of these now. Okay?
I'm probably gonna get it.
You can eat it and get it, but come over here right now. Sorry, guys, I'm getting on to Kate about eating. So come over and make yourself a taco.
What TV indicators will you put on the XRP USDT chart?
Get yourself. You good, bro? Yeah.
Honestly, I'm going to be looking at this 20-day moving average here in the short term. And I always like to watch RSI.
Here. No. Get the tortilla on the plate.
Wait until they relist. Yeah, that's another thing that can really send this thing. Get relisted on some big top tiers.
Cardano's pumping too. I mean, it's moving up. It has to be.
Yeah. Somebody said, can we talk? Oh, Bitcoin's getting close to 32K, dude.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Look at this.
What?
Closer to 32 than 31. Yeah, Cardano's up 20%. Same with Lido Dow. XRP was up as high as what, like 90 something percent?
You said it wicked up to like 93 cents.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, Cardano's up 20 points. I mean, they're all just, but you look at XRP and Stellar, they're mirroring each other. They're 60+% respectively. Lido Dow 20, Cardano 20, Polygon 20, 18, Solana. I mean, those are all the defendants named in the proverbial lawsuits, So
yep. We're getting more and more kind of altcoins climbing into that double digit. Like we got Chainlink up 10% now. Mina protocol.
Be nice. Thanks for reaching out. Yeah. DM Zach on his Twitter and we can talk with you if that's we want to do something like that. So thanks. If you're love to talk with you.
Oh, Be nice. He was from oh my gosh, Sologenic, which is tied in with Corium.
Oh, cool. Yeah, absolutely. Reach out to Zach on his follow him and then hit him with a DM.
Yeah, if you can message us, you could send an email too. Be nice to one of us, whatever way. Travis, I lived in Struthers in Alliance, Ohio. Yeah, Travis, I know we've talked before, man. You're down in Florida now too, right? Struthers is right down the road, bro. That's crazy.
Zach, you bought like $200 worth, right, of XRP?
Yeah, just today. I mean, I have a little bit left in Uphold that I got at like 60 cents or something last year at some point when it popped up a little bit. But I still have to buy. I still gotta. I always said this day is gonna come where I'm like, why didn't I buy more XRP?
Oh yeah, of course it is. That's how it is.
There's just so many things to buy, man.
Yeah. It happens.
Caden says if you traded at 63 cents, I'm assuming like you bought it at 63. Would you just sit on the trade for a while? I'm trying to decide I'm trying to make sure I know what he's saying here.
Basically, are you going to hold it?
I mean, if I bought it, yeah, I'm holding it for a while. I mean, I'm not looking at this. I have some on Uphold right around that number, 63 cents. I'm holding it to like $8 to $10. Like, I have no aspirations of even touching it. It's one of those just set it and forget it kind of deals.
Yeah.
And I should have been buying more. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Michael bought 200 of XRP right before the pump. So lucky at 45 cents. Nice. For the beginners, what are the videos or books or other things that you advise to look at? It's a really good question, man. I would say I don't know much about beginner books. There's definitely some out there. I think a great place to come is YouTube, though. I mean, listen to a lot of different people here. Search for crypto beginner videos. Learn the terminology. Learn what blockchain is. Why crypto is important. Learn about Bitcoin first and foremost. Start there, and then branch off into the other things like Ethereum and altcoins. Hopefully that helps.
You're a dude.
They're not gonna make it.
Let's see.
But we can get them to. When I get home, I'll put it in the freezer, and then I'll put the salad in the fridge.
Yeah, a lot of people have been having issues with Uphold glitching. Boca says, was just talking to my lawyer, and he mentioned that ODL sales of XRP are a security, so that means Ripple can't sell directly to banks. Would that mean to utilize XRP on the ledger they buy retail? Would that mean to utilize XRP on the ledger they buy? It's a good question, Boca. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not that schooled to answer that, to be honest with you. Yeah, Clear Cryptos does have a good playlist on their YouTube channel for beginners. Austin and I helped facilitate some of that, put some videos out on there.
You gotta feed them something.
Okay.
We just
That's
gotta
a good point, Boca.
feed the dogs a little bit before we.
They always can be here before.
Pumping a little bit. Let's see. Oh, we're pumping.
Oh, there's a candle. Oh, shoot, it's back up.
Big candle.
It's a little mini God candle, as Zach would put it.
Hey, look at our indicator too.
Oh, and then what it's supposed to do. I love it. This is the trading indicator.
Hey, Bella.
Looking nice. Back up to 85 cents, guys. Big pump, yeah.
Okay.
Love it. Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay. Go.
Get some H2O.
Something Asia is awake. I wonder. Maybe.
No.
Could be starting to get up. Early morning risers.
Oh, let's go.
My bot's going crazy, taking small profits from DCA. Nice.
Dad, it might get here. He's pulling up to it.
It's moving. Look at that. There it goes. All right, I'm muting. I'll be right back.
Yep. This is crazy, guys. Look at this. Out of nowhere, like within the last 3 minutes, we've just ballooned from 78 cents to 88 cents. That is insane. Just how much money just came in the last 3 minutes. Where can you buy XRP? Jennifer, depends on where you're at in the world. I mean, some places it's wide open. In the United States, I bought a little bit on LBank using a VPN.
Sorry, Zach. Looks like Coinbase they made an announcement about relisting.
Really? Okay. That would make sense as to why this thing started pumping like crazy. Let's see if we can find it. Oh my gosh. What is this?
There it is.
Coinbase assets. Okay. This is legit, right? This is a legit source. I think so. Looks to be, right? Coinbase will re-enable trading for XRP on the XRP network. Do not send this asset over other networks on your funds may be lost. Transfer for this asset remain available on Coinbase and Coinbase Exchange in regions where trading is supported. I'm going to retweet this stuff. Trading is anticipated to begin later today if liquidity conditions are met. Once sufficient supply of this asset is established, trading on our XRP USD, XRP USDT, the Euro trading pairs will launch in phases. Support for XRP may be restricted in some supported jurisdictions. Look at this, Jeff.
Is that real news or not?
I think so.
Or Angela, y'all dig into that real quick and see if it is.
Coinbase assets, they've got they're legit. Yeah. Coinbase support is attached to it. Yes, it's legit Coinbase account. LFG Crypto Foxy says, yeah, this is it, guys. Amazing. Absolutely huge.
Somebody just won a bet. I think somebody just won a bet. too. Me.
Yeah, you said any exchange, right? Pretty hard to lose that bet. Casted a pretty wide net there.
Yeah. Hey, you know, when you're making the bet, when you're the house making the bet, you make the bet. There you go.
No, that's cool, man. I love it. I love it. I'm getting rid of some of these tabs up here, man. I got too many damn tabs. All right, there we go. All right, so a little bit of pump and now a little bit of a retracement. People profit taking off that. We'll see. A little bit of a fake pump there, maybe a little artificial, but that's okay. But it isn't listed yet, Zach. Yeah, Lawn Dart's in the house too. What's up, Lawn Dart? How you doing, man? So he didn't win. Yeah, exactly. He didn't win yet. Officially, it's unofficial yet.
I won. It's me.
Lawn Dart's the man. Another person in our Discord, man. Shout out to you. He's always talking about, and I've been mentioning another great project, guys. That's Quick Intel. They just partnered up with Dex Tools to basically gives you a nice screener of the contract and a nice little scanner. Gives you all kind of great information. So shout out to those guys too. I'll give them a quick little plug. Let me show you their page real quick. Again, they just partnered with Dex Tools. Awesome company. Quick Intel. Not a lot of people know about them. Small startup. So check them out at quickie_ERC. Give them a look. Definitely give them a look.
The entire crypto market's up to 6.5. Go to CMC. It's moving. Refresh.
Oh, wow. Bitcoin screaming. Ethereum. Is it going to go back over 2K? Come on, baby.
It's over 2001. Yeah, it's over.
Very nice. XRP. What are we back up to 84 cents? Man. What a day, man. Check their charts, Zach. They're moving today. Love it, Lawn Dart. Love it, brother. My bags are packed, man. My bags are packed with you. Just made 12 grand more. XRP going to 10 to 12. Relist. Rick's going crazy, man. Rick in the chat's loving it. Chris from CDC retweeted about XRP. Oh, Chris from crypto.com. Uh-oh. Boomer, that could mean something. That could mean my bet could hit. What happens if crypto.com eventually, or lists actually before Coinbase does? Let's see if Chris is saying anything. Chris Marzalek. Let's see what his likes are. He hasn't done any. He hasn't done much in a while. He hasn't replied. Has he replied? Oh, GM. The most important part of this ruling. Okay, he responded to Brad Garlinghouse. All right, let's message him. Take place on crypto.com. Ready. There we go. Message that to the head guy. I love people's memes today, man. But yeah, guys, if you guys are just checking in with us, this is the breaking news that we're getting now. We've been live for 3+ hours, almost 3.5 hours here. So there's a lot of stuff that's happening here in real time. This is what we've got recently. Coinbase re-enabling trading for XRP on the XRP network. So they're going to be rolling this out in phases. So stay tuned for more. Stay locked in. Stay subscribed to the channel. If you're not yet subscribed, make sure you guys are subscribed. Appreciate that as always.
I'm going to make a comment. I'm surprised it was Coinbase first, and then I'm going to mute because the dog's barking. I thought it would be crypto.com to make the announcement first. That's interesting.
Yeah. Coinbase is, they've been very, very big on the regulation push, though. They've been very big on the regulation front. So I think, again, back to our points we made earlier. I mean, they understand what's at stake here from a monetary standpoint. I mean, Coinbase is massive, right? Huge in the U.S. They'd be crazy not to rush this thing and get it done with. And And yeah, so it'll be interesting to see here.
Make some money.
Yeah. I mean, why not? How this will play out for them. Is XRP on Bybit? I think it is, right?
Somebody drop in the comments. Let us know. Is XRP on Bybit?
Somebody sent me a DM on that. I'm pretty sure it is. I could probably check here too. Let me see markets or whatever. Oh, excuse me. Bybit. Pretty sure it would be. I don't see it. Oh, there's way more though. LBank, Bitwise. I believe it is. Yeah, I believe it is too. Coinbase will flick the switch and it'll pump another 30%. Yeah, it could definitely see some nice surges off of the Coinbase move. What's XLM doing? That's pretty nice. Pretty nice small short recovery there. Slow recovery. XRP looking strong. Greatest day ever. Yeah, Rick, you better believe it, man. Yep, got added yesterday on the Canadian exchange. Nice. Coinbase stocks up 24% now. Tech stocks are up. It's on Mexi. It is on Bybit. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it is on Bybit. It's on Mexi. It's on LBank. It's on Bitmart. It is on Uphold, although they've been having a lot of issues here today. Simply because the demand has been off the charts.
Sorry, I'm talking to Kate. I'll go back.
Oh, you're good. Let's see. Also, KuCoin. Yep. God showed me that it'll also go to 1,000 one day. Nice. I'm so pumped. What does this mean for all the SEC Binance lawsuits? Well, that lawsuit against Binance is still its own thing. But what it really is, CODM and crypto, is it's big for the assets themselves, right? Let me go find Winklevoss's tweet because he worded it perfectly. Let me see here. Let's see, Winkle.
While you're looking for that, should I invest in another broker? Binance is good. You guys don't talk about Binance. We don't really talk about exchanges a lot, guys. I mean, kind of our stance on exchanges is use what you like. I have crypto.com. I have Coinbase. I have LBank. I use them all for different reasons, but you need to find the exchange that is the best for you. And the other thing I would tell you is don't keep your assets on that centralized exchange. Buy them. You know, centralized exchanges are a good way to onboard money, things of that nature, get fiat into your crypto, buy there because they're easy to buy. Usually, you know, fees and things are most of the time okay. And then move them off that centralized exchange. That's all I got for right now. And I'm gonna mute because I got dogs.
It was I forget who made the point or who asked the question earlier. But this is basically what it means for these other tokens. This is, I think Cameron put it out here perfect. So the sale of XRP on exchanges is not a security, which means the sales of all cryptos on exchanges are not securities. That's the precedent that was set right there. That's big, right? That was one of the things that came down here today. The fact that XRP on exchanges is not a security, which means the sales of all cryptos on exchanges are not securities. This is big for Cardano on exchanges. It's big for Polygon. It's big for Solana on exchanges, right? Now, the lawsuit the SEC has with Binance, that's a whole separate matter, right? They were looking into like whatever their thing is, whatever their earn program is or whatever. They're looking at staking. They were looking at other stuff. That's really not as relevant here. So yeah, but this is big for actual individual cryptos. My buddy, other fellow content creators calling me, Mark from Not Your Father's Capital. You guys, I don't know if you guys know his channel too. He's probably just getting off work seeing this, but give him some love, guys. There's his channel. I'll drop his link down here. I want to hook him up with some new subscribers. He's got 1.68K. Maybe we can get him to 2K on the stream. That'll make his day. There we go. I'll drop that down there. That's his channel down there if you guys are interested in checking him out. He's covering a lot of the same stuff we cover here on this channel, and Austin does as well. So there's Not Your Father's Capital. He's calling me. Austin, you back from it? I'm going to call Mark back. I got his channel pulled up here.
Why don't you just pull the chart up? I'm going to talk for a minute. I got to take Kay to another thing because, I'm doing the summer dad thing.
Okay.
And then Okay.
All right. I'm going to mute myself real quick. I'm going to call my buddy back.
All right. So yeah, guys, I got to take off here in just a minute, but we're going to leave this up. I think we're just going to keep leaving the stream up, and we're going to leave the chart up for you guys. I'll be back here in a little bit. But this is really pretty amazing what we see going on here. I'm going to pull over this real quickly. Let's see this. So the overall market, I'm looking at that number right there, right? That 6.5. And look, now we're at basically 7%. So the market's rising back up. We got Bitcoin up over 31.5. Ethereum's crossed over 2. XRP making a nice run back up. We have Zach has the live chart up, so that's more of a better look at it. But XRP's running. Sorry, the dogs are barking. People walking around. Hold on, be right back. See, this is like live here, right, guys? This is real life. So got the dogs barking at people and all this kind of stuff. Thanks, appreciate that, Farmer. Yep. All right, let's see. All right, so back to what I was saying. The cool thing I like, if you go over to CoinMarketCap, just pull it up, and then you look at the 24-hour, and you kind of resort on this 24-hour, you can see kind of what we've been talking about, how XLM is tracking to XRP, which is pretty cool that they're tracking together, which makes sense, obviously, right? Their association. But then you see a Cardano, Lido, DAO, Solana, Polygon. These are all the guys that were named effectively in one way or the other, named in kind of the Binance SEC lawsuits. That's kind of, and so we got a lot of really interesting scenarios playing out here. And the other one I'm going to focus you on is volume. Look at the volume. Like we go over to volume. Look at the volume, 319+% surge in volume on Cardano, ADA. And I mean, you could go to any random coin or token in the top, and I'm just going to pick on one. All right, buddy, we'll go in a minute.
Your dog's got my dogs going.
I know, and my dogs are losing their shit. H-bar, but look at this, volume up 60%. Stuff that's not even really in the discussion. So you have a crypto-wide macro scenario playing out here. So it's really
dude,
cool.
You have to get an epidemic sound thing right now, so you could just play it when you're not here.
But I don't have it right now, so don't play no music. Don't do it.
I know. Just go buy it right now.
No, I'm not doing it right. No, I'm about to leave. No, I'm not doing it right this second. I can't do it. No. I'm just gonna leave it on. Here, let me add yours to the stream.
With no sound.
Hey, it is what it is. I hear you. What, Angela or Boca, drop in the chat. Hey, if Austin or Zach aren't here, just sit here and watch the chart if you want to, and then I'll pull up that. So Boca, you're here. Boca, give me a chat message that says if Austin and Zach aren't here, they'll be back in a few minutes. And just sit here and watch the chart if you want to. There you go. So there we go. So Boca, give me that comment, Boca, so I can put it up on the screen. Okay. So because Boca's here, I know he's here. Go crank the truck. I'll be right there.
Yeah, we're gonna be late.
You're fine. Come on, Boca, give me the comment. Anybody now. Somebody drop in the comments. There we go. There's Angela. Perfect. Okay. So there you go. Austin needed a nap. Damn it. She got me. All right. I'm going to leave it up. All right. So Zach, you can leave it up. You going to go take off?
Yeah, probably here shortly.
Yeah. We'll just keep the stream up. I'll be back in a little bit, guys, but there you go. All right. So.
All right. Let's go.
All right. See you.
First time it was dry enough the past 2 weeks to do it.
There, I just changed the view, Zach. So now it's just the chart. So there you go.
All right. Well, I'm here in the background, guys. You can hear my voice. If I'll
you want me to leave you up where they can see you?
Yeah. Can you do like a solo?
No, I don't think I can do that with you.
Well, that's right. No, you know what? Leave that up, I guess.
Well, now that covers up the chart. If I do this view, now you can see the chart, and I'm just not going to be here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
We'll just leave our boxes there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What's your prediction for the next coming hours? It'll be interesting to see what happens here. You've seen when Asia fully wakes up. That's kind of what we're watching for. So it's going to be interesting to watch. We did get a little bit of a price pump. I think that was just on the Coinbase news, like this move right here. That was just on the Coinbase news. Maybe an artificial pump a little bit. Now we're slowly building back up, though, which is interesting. Sitting at 82 cents. We came all the way down to, what, 74 cents? Yeah, about 74 cents before we started to retrace back up. Yeah, Austin, if you're still there, you can just turn off your camera. I don't know if he's still there. I think he might have left. Lawn Dart, I try to tell him, man. You know, the guy's 54 though, so he's not tech savvy sometimes. Coinbase are to re-enable XRP trading. Yeah, so we're covering it, guys. I've got it pulled up right here. Yeah, so that's the major news right now. He left Crypto Foxy's comment up there. That's hilarious. Yeah, but Coinbase, yes, is relisting XRP. Going to be rolled out in phases here. So if you guys are just popping in for the first time here today, man, it's been a wild, wild day. We've been live almost 4 hours now. Had a live stream earlier with a great team, Devour, when the news actually broke. While we were on stream with a great Web3 company looking to revolutionize the restaurant industry. We decided to go live right after, and it's just been news piece after news piece after news piece, and just major chart action all afternoon long. XLM looking super bullish too, guys. There it is up on screen there. Let me look at this run up here today. This is the 1 minute view, but just insane movement all day long. Same thing with XRP here. So Uphold finally let me in. I guess they believed me when I said I would not sell. Nice. I think it's cool that his TV is on. Yeah. You could just watch the commercials in the background, huh? What time does Asia wake up? Well, I mean, we're let's see what time it is over there right now. I think it's about, what, 10 to 12 hours, give or take, difference. I'm on East Coast, so it's about 4 p.m. here. Japan time now. So you're looking at 5 a.m. right now. So I'm interested to see what happens. Kind of wake up trading hours right over there. So there's Japan's time. So a couple hours, 2-3 hours away. I'm really curious to see what happens here. Same thing, South Korea coming up on 5 a.m. So it's going to be India as well. India time. There's a lot of traders over there. India time 1:27 a.m. So a little bit further back. Let's see, China time 3:57. 3:57 in China. Yep. Yeah, it's about 4. Yeah, Hong Kong, which is going to be a lot of the traders as well. Yeah, right around 4 a.m. there. Yep. So we're about 3-4 hours away until I really want to see kind of how this news impacts people, and people are waking up and just hearing it for the first time. So it's going to be interesting to see. Let's see here. If we go back out, as the day has went on, Bitcoin has seen some nice growth, guys. It was a slow mover. It was pretty much all going toward XRP and some of the other altcoins tied in with the Binance lawsuit. Polygon, Solana, Cardano, and they're all still up. And then as the day has progressed, we've seen some money really flow back into Bitcoin and Ethereum. Bitcoin well over 31,000 right now, up a little bit over 4.5% on the day. Ethereum's up over 6.5% on the day. XRP currently up 75%. But there's Cardano 21%, Solana 20%, Polygon 18%. Even Pepe has seen some really nice movement here, up 13%. So literally everything coming up on the heels of this news today. And then we just got this news recently within the last half hour that Coinbase Assets is tweeting out basically saying trading is anticipated to begin later today. So this is another piece. This could align perfectly with Asia waking up, right? So this could be very interesting. Asia was, as Asia's waking up, we could be getting relisted on Coinbase. So things could just be getting started here for XRP within this 24-hour period. So we're going to probably try to keep this stream rolling here at some point. At some point we might, not be here or whatever, but we'll have the chart up. And yeah, I mean, this is monumental for crypto. So if there was a day to do a crazy live stream, this is it. I mean, this is the day we've been waiting for since late 2020, right? I mean, this is massive. Wait until Japan wakes up. Nowhere is XRP bigger than in Japan. It's going to pump. I like it. Fear and greed index is definitely not 58 anymore. Yeah, I don't think that's updated yet, huh? I don't think it's updated yet. World is waking up to boom. Yeah, I know, right? Austin and Zach are busy at the moment, but we'll be back soon. Enjoy the chart for now. Yeah, we got it, Boca. Appreciate you, man. I wish I could show your comment, man. I wish I can flash back and forth. I wish I can show everybody's comment right now, but I can't. I'm not. I can't click on them, but I can see them. So I see them all coming in. Let's see. Uphold's been having issues all day. To somebody's question there in the chat, and it's it's all due because all this demand. There's not a lot of places to go. So pretty crazy. See if there's anything else here on. I got to make a thumbnail for a video that's going to go out here. It's actually an XRP video that I made earlier today. Before we got this news, I think it's still relevant, so I think I'll still launch it. Actually, is a crazy price prediction, which is kind of nuts that it came out. It came out before all of this. Let's see what Whalewire is saying. Now that Ripple won the SEC lawsuit, we are predicted, as we predicted, we're going to see billions of inflows from institutions and investors. XRP was avoided by many for years due to this reason. But now that investors have been given clarity, a lingering cloud has finally vanished. I think this is a great point. I'm going to say great point. The floodgates have opened. All right. There we go. Let's see what else. Let's see what else we got here. BitBoy, what's he got? What a huge day for XRP holders, but this is only the beginning for a long fight. Don't let your euphoria take your eyes off the prize. Bencoin is, oh gosh, there's the Bencoin shill. XRP just going nuts today. Rodney's covering it. Coinbase announces XRP will be relisted. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nuts. Making a thumbnail now. Want me to make you one? What a great lawn dart for which stream? What are you going? You're going to live to talk about? Are you going to do your stream right now? Ooh, there's Quickie Intel. Thank you for your amazing community and for expanding knowledge of the safer Web3. So nice. People, a lot of people checking it out, huh? Very nice. Let's see. Where are we at? Same old, same old. Yeah. Just hovering, right? 81 cents right now. Nothing too crazy. Let's see if there's any other major news covering XRP. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. The Verge, CoinDesk, Cointelegraph, Wall Street Journal's picking it up. What do we got? XRP surges after Ripple wins dismissal of some SEC claims. Of course, some SEC claims. Ugh. The cryptocurrency. Oh, yeah, that's gonna. And you got to sign in to read it. You got to pay them to read it anyway. Nobody wants to read your crap anyway. Here we go. Blockworks. Coinbase will relist XRP following Ripple summary judgment. Coinbase delisted XRP in the wake of SEC's lawsuit at the tail end of 2020. So Coinbase coming back. Here we go. We've read Judge Torres' thoughtful decision. We've carefully reviewed our analysis. It's time to relist. Look at that. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? What a day for the XRP community. Let's see. This is my buddy's channel, guys. By the way, I'm going to drop it down there again. Show him some love. He's a content creator here in the space, trying to get to 2K. He's trying to quit the 9-to-5, man. He wants to get out of the rat race too. So give him some love. Not Your Father's Capital. Make sure you guys go subscribe to his channel. I dropped it in the comments there. That's XLM. That's XRP. Coinbase announced on Twitter XRP's trading is anticipated to begin later today if liquidity conditions are met. So how about that? That's a big catalyst we have looming, guys. It's a big catalyst we have looming. Guys, you guys might watch me do. I might post a YouTube short while I'm live. What if I did that? It'd be kind of cool, right? Who do we got in the house? Thanks for deleting that comment. What comment was it? I didn't even see it. Breaking news. Coinbase said live trading in 45 minutes. Really? Where's that? Is that coming from the official page, or where's that coming from, Frisa? I didn't see that. Where's that official word at? 45 minutes, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Given today's ruling, the sale of XRP on exchanges, Gemini is exploring the listing of XRP for both spot and derivatives trading. I think Gemini will come around to do it. I mean, once Coinbase does it, I think all the other ones will follow suit, right? Coinbase stocks up 25% heading into close today. That's amazing. Stocks nearing a 52-week high of $116. Love it. Let's see. Oh, it's on the assets page? Okay. Oh, did you text me on that, Foxy? Let me see here. Update. Trading is now expected to begin in 45 minutes. Got it. All right. So here, let me airdrop this myself. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, here. That's good. I just liked it, so I should be able to pull it up right now. Wow. Okay. So that is an official word. Here's the like. Okay. Here we go. Update. Trading now expected to begin in 45 minutes on or after 1:45 PT. That's Pacific time today. So that's 4:45 Eastern if liquidity conditions are met. So we're eyeing about 35 minutes from now XRP to be relisted on Coinbase, guys. This could be massive. I think there's a lot of people chomping at the bit, waiting for it to get back to Coinbase. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is going to cause another big pump? Do we get to $1 from this point once we get relisted? What do you guys think? Coinbase Assets is all over it. Let me retweet that too. Boom. Get that out there. Awesome. Guys, if you're rocking with us here, if you've been here all day, if you haven't hit the like button, if you're new, make sure you guys do that. Subscribe to the channel. Going on 4 hours of streaming for you guys. Absolutely love it. What a day. What a day. Let's see. Anything else breaking here? What's going on here? Let's see. XRP holders watch the God candle. They just overlay that. That's freaking awesome. Let's see. Latest. Let's see what we got. I don't think there's anything else breaking. So yeah, we're eyeing 445. 445 for the crypto or for Coinbase relisting. The Bencoin chart. Let me see. Is it bad? Is it like tanking? I haven't looked at it in a while. I made a little bit on that and got the hell out of there. You know, it's down 12%. I mean, it's not like terrible. I mean, there's much worse, but yeah, I mean, more power to him. I mean, hey, I made a little bit on there though. I was happy with it. I doubled my money or like 2.5x and got out. Well, that's what I'm really looking to do a lot of times with, you know, those type of short-term plays. They could certainly be money makers, right? They're just not ones you want to hang on to forever. Ben was not that for me. Yeah, as soon as drama came out, Crypto Foxy exited. Same thing. As soon as all that shit started happening, I was like, all right, that's it. I'm out. I don't, you know. I've been impressed with Pepe though. I've been impressed with Pepe. I mean, look at that chart. That's a really strong chart after a huge pump. All the way to like what, $1.7 billion market cap. The fact that this thing has come down and then has like come back up and consolidated like this, that's bullish as hell. I think I really like what Pepe's done. It's all the volume for me. It's the amount of volume for me. By the way, guys, speaking of quick intel, that company I was telling you about earlier, that Lawn Dart talks about a lot. If you scroll on down on Dex Tools, right on the left-hand side here, there's a little button, scan on quick intel. It's next to the token sniffer button now. Quick intel, the little startup I was talking about, there it is. So this will take you right to their site. You can scan. This is the Pepe contract. Gives you everything. Gives you top 10 holders, everything you want to know. A quickie audit right here. You could view the full contract. That's a really cool tool when you're looking at new things to invest in. So give them a look. They have a token too. I'm invested in their token. It gives you access to some additional things, but it's a great tool when you're looking at new plays. Even when you're looking at degen plays, meme coins, great tool to have. So I've used it quite a bit already. Quick intel. And again, it's right there embedded on Dex Tools now, their partnership with Dex Tools. So it's pretty sweet. If you missed this earlier, this is a big one. The sale of XRP on exchanges, not a security. Obviously, that's huge. But this one right here, which means the sales of all cryptos on exchanges are not securities. And SEC Gov and Gary Gensler have no jurisdiction over them. This is massive for other altcoins like Polygon, like Cardano, like all the major alts. So big deal. Let's see. We still have a little over 600 people watching on Austin's channel. We've got a little over 400 people watching on my channel. We still have over 1,000 people with us. I thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys are subscribing to both of our channels. That would mean the world to us. That's why we do this. Obviously, we do it for you. And the more of you we have with us, the more people we can get the word out on crypto. So if you guys haven't subscribed, make sure you guys do that. But it's awesome. We still have over 1,000 people listening here. We've been going all day, and a lot of people watch us on the replay. So, man, I got to make a quick thumbnail, which is funny. I've had to push all my videos back today because we've just been live all day. Might have to make a quick thumbnail here real quick, guys. I'm going to show you guys how this is done in real time. XRP is live on Kraken. Has it always been live on Kraken, though? Or is that news? Is that breaking news, or is that... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's breaking news or what. Is that news? Sorry, guys. I got to make a quick thumbnail here so this video can actually go out. Breaking news? Is it really? Okay. So the Kraken news is breaking. I wonder if they were trying to get it out before Coinbase did it. That's huge. So Kraken is going to go ahead and relist it. Let me see. I'll find that here. I'll find that here in a second. If anybody else can confirm that Kraken's going to go ahead and relist. I know it's not that I don't trust you. I just want to get it confirmed. News to me. I tried to buy it on there today and could not. Okay. It's already live. Okay. Is that true? Can somebody else confirm it? Somebody else can confirm it. That'd be cool. Let's see. Okay, guys, I'm going to put this video up real quick. Confirmed. All right, so Foxy has confirmed it. That is news then. Okay. So we are listed on Kraken now. All of a sudden that news just broke. Okay. We'll see what that's going to do to the price here. Let's see if we get an official word here. Kraken, new token available for USA. There it is. Kraken Pro. Okay, so it's Kraken Pro first. Is it just on Kraken Pro? Trading for Ripple. Is that for Kraken everybody or just Kraken Pro members? I wonder at first. Because I know what Coinbase does is like Coinbase Pro and then Coinbase. Either way, that's bullish. We should see some price fluctuation on that. We'll see. Maybe that's not even out there yet. Always been on Kraken. Okay. Well, it's relisted there, right? It wasn't. I mean, it was always listed, but then it was delisted, right? Not only Pro, everybody. Okay. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. It says 10 minutes ago. It's real Kraken relisted. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting multiple people confirming. All right, so that's good stuff. Good stuff, guys. All right, that'll be fine. That's good. Let's see. XLM, pretty flat still. Same thing here with XRP. So we've got all kind of stuff happening. We kind of figured this was going to be probably not even within 24 hours. We'd start seeing people relist, right? And it's happening. I mean, we got the big dogs too, Kraken, Coinbase. So guys, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We're expected to see Coinbase listing happen here at 4:45 Eastern. It's 4:20 right now. So we shall see how that rolls out, how that goes here. But yeah, we are expected to see a relist here as long as liquidity, everything with liquidity is met. A relist here within the next 25 minutes. Still waiting on crypto.com. You know, this will take some of the strain and some of the focus, I guess, off of Uphold, which I think will be good. I mean, you know, everybody was kind of flushed to that place here this afternoon when we got the news because there was just nowhere else to get it. So let's see, Travis. Oh yeah, Travis hooked me up with the news. Appreciate that, man. Drew V, what was the owner? Okay, you guys are talking. Yeah, if you see a big airdrop type thing, it's likely a scam. Yeah, 100%. Uphold is saying you can access their account via website. Okay. Thanks, Arlene. Thank you, Arlene. Let's see if there's any other major news outlets covering this. See what other stories we can see here. Wall Street Journal's been all over it. Multiple articles out. CNBC, CoinDesk, of course, Reuters has been all over it. Ripple Labs notched landmark win in SEC case. I like their headline a little bit better. Judges Ripple ruling deals a blow to SEC's effort to regulate crypto. I mean, what an angle here. Like they're on the side of the SEC. Like, okay, you know, like, okay. Coinbase to restart XRP trading after Ripple court ruling. So we got Seeking Alpha talking about the Coinbase news. So for those of you guys just checking in, that's been some big stuff that's happened here just recently. Seeking Alpha covering that. Forbes all over it. Bloomberg is talking about it. But Bloomberg, even with a terrible angle here, Ripple tokens sold to public are not securities. Okay, that's better. Judge said XRP token is a security only in institutional sales. Right. So basically, everything sells to us, the Jimmies and Joes of the world, the normal folk, we're good. Coinbase assets. Wait, what just crashed again? Now we have a Ripple law for cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's going to be interesting, Edmund. Kind of a new precedent set, right? I made 2 trades on XRP today, totaling 700% gains. That's amazing. True Ducal, that's amazing, man. It's working on Uphold now, Stoffel says. Okay. I think we'll see $1.20 when Asia wakes up, Muhammad says. I could see that. I could see $1.20 happening. I could see $1.20 happening. Yep, I could see that. Let's see here. By the way, guys, if you guys are watching on Austin's channel, I see there's like 737 of you over there. Austin will be back a little bit later. This is being dual streamed on my channel as well. My name's Zach. I think you guys, some of you guys probably see me. There's some crossover there, but if you haven't, what's going on? If you guys are wondering, wait a minute, I'm watching Austin, but I don't see Austin on here. So if you guys haven't yet subscribed to our channels, we'd appreciate that. Come on over and subscribe. Austin's channel is right here as well. Boom. If you're watching on my channel, there you go. There's both of us right here. So there you go. Appreciate you guys so much for all the support. No sleeping, bro. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's during the day, thankfully, right? Thankfully, this didn't happen in the middle of the night. Breaking Coinbase to relist Ripple. Yeah. Yes, we know. Yeah, huge news. Can I buy now? Well, I mean, listen, it's totally up to you. I mean, when we look at the prices here, I mean, we had a little pullback today. We got all the way to 93 cents. We're at 80 cents right now. I think a lot of it hinges on like what your goals are here. If it's long term, I definitely think we could see, more upside in the price. But if you're a day trader, it's, I don't do as much as that. You're looking at a lot of different metrics and sort of things like that. There should be some positive catalyst. Coinbase coming here within the next 20 minutes, supposedly here. That's what we're going to wait for and see. And then also, Asia waking up could also provide us an additional catalyst as well. So let's see. Let's see here. Okay, I had to make sure that's how you spell rejoice. I was changing up my title on my live stream. There we go. So let's see. Okay. SHIB. We can take a look at SHIB. What's happening there? I'm trying to multitask a little bit, guys. Sorry about that. Still sitting at 81 cents. Pretty boring right now with XRP. That's okay. It could turn in a hurry. SHIB is up 8%, back in the 8s today. That's nice to see. I'm sorry, but how can I find and subscribe your channel from Sweden? Lamyai, so my channel is, if you guys are watching on Austin's channel, here, I'll drop my link down below. There's my channel. It's in the comment section. You guys want to subscribe to my channel too, that'd be awesome. Austin's got a ton of people here checking us out too. So if you guys are over on Austin's channel, make sure you guys are subscribing over there to his channel as well. A lot of new people coming in. Austin's channel. I'll drop Austin's channel in here too. There's Austin's channel. Coinbase relisting XRP at 445. Yes. Coinbase relisting XRP at 445. Coinbase relisting XRP. Yeah, that's kind of what we're waiting around to see here. Coinbase relisting XRP, Coinbase, and Kraken has done so as well. It's huge. I haven't seen a huge price pump off the Kraken news just yet. Nothing too major. I think a lot of people will flood in, though, on the Coinbase news. I really do. And it could line up perfectly with Asia waking up. So it could get interesting. SHIB has risen 8%. Yep. Coinbase, Danny Diaz, Coinbase to relist Ripple XRP. Zach, what is Comcast? Comcast is a TV network, isn't it? What'd Boca say? XRP Army doesn't deal in realistic. Rolling pennies now to buy more XRP. I hear you, man. I hear you, Charles. Most of the volume is coming from Binance and OKX. I think we are yet to see a bigger pump. Yeah, and you would think Coinbase could definitely bring in some volume, right? So a lot of people saying still can't get it on Uphold. Uphold now says under maintenance again. So Uphold's been having issues all day long, which could bode well here for Coinbase. Coinbase getting set to relist XRP here at probably about 15 minutes from now. Let's see. Let's see here. When should I sell your XRP? It really depends on you, man. I mean, you got to ask yourself: are you a day trader? Are you a short-term trader? What kind of trader are you? What's your plan for XRP? You know, there's a plan. There's always a different plan for every asset you get into. At least that's what I always like to, see. Some are get in a day and get out in a day. Some are get in an hour, get out in an hour. Some are get in and stay in for 5 years, right? Just depends. Coinbase to crash in 15 minutes. We'll see, Kevin. We'll see. We'll see, huh? XLM still sitting at around 15 cents. XRP sitting at 81 still. So we're getting ready. Let me see if there's anything else. Anything else breaking, guys? If you guys have anything, let me know in the chat. Hey, Zach, first time. Any news on Apple Wallet as it relates to XRP, Israel? Appreciate you, man, for stopping by the channel, too. Don't forget to subscribe. Daniel, what is Dish Network? Are you, like, playing a game, dude? Like, we're on YouTube. We're not on Dish. We're not on Dish or on Comcast. Bybit is South Korea Exchange, so we will see the volume. Yeah, Bybit has a lot of volume, too. Yep, it does. Bybit carries a lot of volume. Do you see $1 in the next couple of hours? I think we could definitely get there. We just crossed over 93 cents, 94 cents without Asia being up and really rolling. We did that without a Coinbase relist, right? So yeah, man, I think it's certainly doable here. Definitely. So we'll be tracking it for sure. How high will it go? Hard to tell, man. Hard to tell. I mean, in the short term, it's really hard to tell because we're kind of, in uncharted territory already. Listen, we did see we saw about 93 cents and saw the big retrace. We did have some resistance there at about 90 cents. If we break through that, though, we really have some upside past $1. So we'll see. XRP is not backed by anything. What do you mean? I mean, it's its own It's its own ecosystem. Oh, are you responding to somebody else? I might have took that out of context. Oh, I see what Israel. Okay, Israel said is XRP really backed up with gold? Sorry, just learning. No. And really, Israel, crypto's not like that. It's its own asset class. It's totally different. Yeah, it's totally different. Views in Poetry said, you're doing most of the work, so you deserve the subscribers. Yeah, tell Austin that. And tell everybody on Austin's channel, come subscribe over here to Views. No, it's all good, man. How long until it's listed on Coinbase? We've got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Based on what they gave us, we got about 10 minutes. So, yeah, things are getting very interesting now. Very interesting. We're going to find out here, guys, in about 10 minutes what happens here. Hopefully it goes as planned. Hopefully we launch as planned here, and we'll see what happens. Boom. Yeah, we've got a lot of people waking up. India is going to be waking up. Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of things kind of aligning for us at once, which is really bullish. Definitely. Definitely. Let's see. Oh, man. Crazy day, isn't it? What a wild day. Now we've got Coinbase. That's what we're waiting for, guys. I mean, and then Asia's going to be waking up shortly after. What do you expect to see from the Coinbase listing? Listen, I think there's going to be some pent-up demand. I don't think we're going to see a major sell-off. That would shock me. I do think there's going to be some pent-up demand. A lot of people just kind of waiting to buy it on a platform where they know that works and that they use it. So Austin had to run. He'll be coming back at some point, Anthony. But yeah, he had to. I don't know where he had to go this time. Actually, he had to run somewhere. But we're here. Dual streaming a little bit, and what a day, man! What a day this has been, huh? Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm multitasking a little bit as we wait. To get, we're about 7 minutes away from seeing what's going to happen here with Coinbase relisting. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Let's see. Airdrop. Airdrop. That's where we go. Needed an airdrop. Okay. I like this consolidation actually we're seeing. You know, this is actually good. Buyers and sellers have met right here. Bring in the new buyers, right? Bring in the new buyers. Let's see here. There we go. Upholds back up. Okay. Just in, U.S. senators reintroduced legislation to create federal regulatory framework for Bitcoin and crypto to prosper here in America. Bitcoin and Magazine America. Interesting. Where did you see that on Twitter? Bitcoin America, or Bitcoin Magazine? Let me see if that's. I might be able to find that for us. Bitcoin Magazine. Bitcoin Magazine. Okay, so it wasn't a tweet. Okay, this is interesting though. 27 minutes ago, new pro-Bitcoin U.S. presidential candidate Robert Kennedy has higher favorability numbers than Joe Biden, according to a new poll. Interesting. 4 minutes left. Yeah, 4 minutes left. Let's see if we got anything else. This was the latest right there. Okay, wait. Foxy's sending me something here. Hold on, let me see here. What do we got? You have to show this on stream. I love it. Let's see here. That's hilarious, actually. Kevin Svensson. Let me see if I can just pull him up real quick. That's hilarious. So Foxy wanted me to show you guys this. Hold on. That's hilarious. I can actually watch that all day. That's epic. I love it. That's good shit. That's good shit. All right, just 2 minutes away, guys. We should be a couple minutes away from hearing what's up with Coinbase here. So if you guys see anything breaking, let me know. Foxy, drop me a comment if Boca's still out there. Anybody still out there, definitely just drop me a quick hitter if I miss it. So we'll be trying to track it as well here. So price action back to 82 cents now on XRP. We'll see if we get any price action here on the news. Coinbase timing, yeah, could be gearing up here for the Coinbase listing. Let's see. Appreciate you guys again so much. You know, together here on Austin's channel, my channel, we've got like 1,400 people with us. So absolutely amazing. Appreciate you guys so much. Hey, Michelle.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up?
XRP is going crazy. That's what's going on.
All right. I love
Yep.
it.
Yep. Absolutely nuts. Crazy
You're
day.
doing a good job.
Hanging in there.
Yeah. I'll see ya.
Okay. See ya. Yeah. Coinbase timing should be about a minute away. People in the chat, that's not Austin. No, that's Austin's wife. Put the volume down a little bit. Oh, the volume on the mic? Is it too much? Coinbase is crashing, isn't it? I don't think so. Is it? We got a new listing. What do we got, Travis? What do we got? Yeah, it's a major bull flag, Dean. I agree. Was looking away and heard another voice. Was so confused. Yeah. Austin is busy uploading new videos. Right? I know, Perry, right? All right, we're seeing a little bit of a price move here. I think people gearing up for, like, this is the kind of timing where we were looking at it. We were looking at getting the news, expecting it. So a little bit of a movement here. I don't have an official word yet. Let's see. XRP, Coinbase. Let's see if we can keep tabs on it. This is a hilarious tweet. Sex is great, but have you experienced XRP pumping? Coinbase and other exchanges relisting XRP. Gary Gensler and the SEC take a big loss, and Congressman calls for investigation in the SEC over Prometheum license all in the same day. Tony, great tweet. Great news today. Just getting home from work in Florida. Yeah, Warren. Amazing news. Huge news with XRP winning the case, man. We're up at 82 cents. We started the day at 45 cents. Went all the way to 93. Now we're waiting for Coinbase to relist. Absolutely awesome day, man. Can't script it any better. All right, let's see if I don't think it's totally available on Coinbase just yet. Coinbase release. All right, so I think I just got an alert. Dude, as soon as this thing goes live, we should see, I think, price action, right? You would think. One whole Bitcoin could be yours. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, my Cardano's up today. Loving to see that. All right, so let's search XRP on the app. Trading not yet available yet for Coinbase on the app. So I've got it pulled up. I'll basically be ready to go here. Hold on, guys. My buddy Mark, Not Your Father's Capital, is calling me. The guy, he also has a YouTube channel. Hey, what's up? I'm still alive. All right. I can't send you a link because I didn't start the thing. So do you have Austin's number? Yeah. I don't know if he's even home. Yeah. I'm literally the only person on the stream. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I think I can do this. Hold on. Let me try this. No, hold on. I'm going to send you this. Hopefully it works. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to accept you into the studio. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. And he's not there. Yeah, he's not. I just sent it to you. We'll see what happens. But I'm literally live. I didn't even mute myself on the live stream. So we got like 1,400 people with us. We're hanging out. Combined. Yeah, on Austin's channel and my channel. All right. That's my buddy Mark. We're gonna try to get him on here, try to get another voice in here. But yeah, I've got my phone out, guys, and I've been trying to refresh here. So nothing yet on the Coinbase front, I'm assuming, right? I just checked it. Let me see here again. Let's see. No, nothing yet. Trading not yet available. So that's what I'm getting. I'm getting like a little blacked out screen. Trading not yet available there for XRP just yet. So we'll see. We're gonna find out what's gonna happen here. Is this guy even reading chat? Yeah, dude, I'm reading chat. I've got a ton of messages. I've got a ton of things going on. So what's up, brother? What do you got? What do you got for me? He didn't even read my message. Thanks. What's up? I'm scanning back up, trying to read. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't know what else you said, man. There's a ton of stuff coming in. Welcome in, though. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. If you're listening on Austin's channel, my name's Zach. We're dual streaming this thing. Austin will be back in a little bit. I know we've got a ton of people tuning in on both of our channels. So yeah, welcome in. All kind of stuff going on. How much does everyone think XRP will jump in the next few days? Man, it's hard to tell. Seriously. I really want to see what happens here on the Coinbase relist. I really do. I actually want to be watching this thing go live and see it in real time. The last time they put anything on here was January 19th, 2021. That's when they suspended XRP on Coinbase. January 19th, 2021. Crazy. Let's see. Some banks are demo mostly in Asia currently. Coinbase tweeted. Okay, what do we got? They're backing it up a little bit on us. Was it the main Coinbase page or Coinbase assets? Probably assets, right? Oh, here we go. Coinbase Exchange. Our XRP USD trading pair will now enter auction mode. Customers can post limit orders and post the resulting indicative open price. The books will be in auction mode for a minimum of 10 minutes, during which no matches will occur. Oh my gosh. Interesting. This is at 4:45, just coming out 7 minutes ago. So this is going to be very interesting. Yeah, something. Can someone tell us what's happening? Order books. Yeah, this is it right here, guys. All right, so if you're just popping in, here's what's going on with Coinbase. Bitstamp, breaking. Bitstamp has relisted XRP. So Bitstamp has relisted XRP as well. So we've had Kraken, we've had Bitstamp, we've had Coinbase, obviously, on the heels of doing it as well. This is insane. What a crazy day for the markets. Wow. Let's see. All right, so this is what we got. Our XRP USD trading pair will now enter auction mode. Customers can post limit orders and view the resulting indicative open price. The books will be in auction mode for a minimum of 10 minutes, during which no matches will occur. So that's what's going on right now. That was at 4:45 exactly. So I don't know if I could actually... I'm not sure what exactly will happen here. Okay, so far I can't do anything on my app. Bitmart did it as well. Yep, that is true. I don't know if Robinhood will or not. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to do all kind of shit. Don't even know where auction books are. Yeah, neither do I. I don't even know where that is on the app. That's what I just looked. That's what I was looking. USA did not. Okay, so did they give a follow-up on this at all? Guys, this is a scam. Do not click this. This is a fake Brad Garlinghouse. If you see that thing, do not click that. I have no idea here with this. Enter auction mode. Customers can post limit orders. Where can you post limit orders? Okay, what's this? No, that's not it. There's nowhere to post limit orders, though. Right? There's nowhere to even post a limit order. I don't see a limit order. Do you guys? I don't see a limit order. I do not see a limit order at all. Let's see. Any other updates here? What's going on? What's going on with the price here? Let's see. Nothing yet. Just kind of lingering, huh? Okay, just do it on you don't need pro. This auction mode though, I don't understand. Do it on browser. Here, let me try it on browser on my other side here. Let me go on Coinbase here and go on browser. That's actually a good call. Maybe it's only on browser. Trade. I'll try to just buy. I mean, even if it's in auction mode or something. Primary balance. No activity yet. Okay, so I don't have the ability to do anything. Trade on advanced. Do you have to trade it on advanced to get access to this, you think? Is auction mode only on advanced trading, which I don't have on my desktop? I don't have with Coinbase. Would that be it? Coinbase advanced. Gotcha. Okay. Trade on advanced. New professional grade tools for trading. I don't have that. Okay. So it looks like you need to get that in order to do anything right now for the first 10 minutes. So it's been past 10 minutes though. So let's see. What's Coinbase Assets saying? Anything? There's been no update. So this has been for a minimum of 10 minutes. Didn't say maximum. It's almost like they wanted to kind of test the waters. Okay. So that's it. Okay. Is advanced different from pro? Yes, because I have Coinbase Pro. Top left, yeah. So this is where it's at. Here, guys, I'll show you. So basically you have to trade on advanced, they're saying, then click advanced right here, and then you'd be on. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so here it is right here, guys. It would trade on advanced, this little button right here. This little button right here on the top right, trade on advanced. That's what they're saying you need to do right now in order to actually trade XRP. Should I sell now? 27% profit? Whatever you want to do, my brother. Advanced trading is now a standalone experience in Coinbase. Check out the revamp. Does it cost anything? Okay, no. Okay. It doesn't look like it costs anything. Add funds to continue. So this is what it looks like when you open it up. Volume chart is dropping in for XRP. Only tiny fee, advanced trading. It's free. Okay. So last price was 84 cents. Listen on Coinbase. $84. Yep. So this is what happens when you open up advanced trading. I'm not going to buy anything right now. I'm going to wait. I'm just going to kind of sit back and wait here and see what happens. Coinbase is in the process of relisting, guys. This is what we have right now. Our XRP USD trading pair will now enter auction mode. Customers can post limit orders and view the resulting indicative open price. The books will be in auction mode for a minimum of 10 minutes. That was at 4:45. It's still in auction mode from what we got here. Okay, wait, we got an update. Our XRP USD trading pair is now in full trading mode on Coinbase Exchange. Okay, it is ready to go, guys. It is ready to go. So we are ready to roll. XRP is ready to roll. Let's see. I'm refreshing. Not available yet for me, guys. I don't know. Let me see. I'm on the mobile here. Coinbase Pro. Okay, wait. Coinbase Pro, Coinbase Exchange, Coinbase Pro, and Advanced. Limit, market, and stop orders are now all available. Okay, let's see. I'm waiting to see. XRP. It's available for me. Okay. Okay, yeah. You should just be able to go regular trade, not even advanced trade. Let's see. XRP. So on my mobile, trading not yet available for me. Now let me see on here. Let me come back here for a minute. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. It's up on Coinbase for you? Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. Let me see. I don't want to do advanced anymore. What the hell? Let me start over. Coinbase. XRP. All right, so for me, it's not. I cannot buy it on here yet. For me, I don't know if you guys can. Let me know what you guys are seeing. Not yet for me. Yeah, me either. Not available regular Coinbase desktop US. Not available. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. But this says here, our XRP USD trading pair is now in full trading mode on Coinbase Exchange, Coinbase Pro, and Advanced Trade. Limit, market, and stop orders are all now available. Well, the price is coming down right now. Up holds down. Coinbase also shows buys on flat leak. Not tradable in your region. Okay. Zach, go online, sir. What do you mean? I am online. What does that mean? So it doesn't crash. My Coinbase mobile isn't working for XRP as well.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey,
You're killing me, Smalls. Is that, yeah, Mark's not here?
Mark should be there.
All right. Shut. All right, I'm muting.
My bad, dude. I tried to refresh because it was lagging like crazy. So hopefully people come back in. I'll be back.
There's still 800 people here. Mark, you can talk for a while. Make us.
Where did he go?
All right, guys. Mark, if you can hear me, something's wrong with your camera. It's just showing Elgato. So anyway, he was talking earlier. He got on here and was talking about how Ninja beat him.
You know Ninja? Yeah, he killed me.
There you go. Mark, can you hear me?
I was on a stream.
Oh my gosh.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh. Honestly, if he's still streaming,
can you hear me?
Watching.
Later.
Let's show the crowd.
You guys drop in the comments. Can you guys hear me?
7,000 people were watching. Come on, 7,000 people were watching.
All right, there we go.
Cool. Maybe more.
All right. All right. So let's see what's going on. Cool. Glad you guys can hear me. The dogs are barking. Got a lot of stuff going on. Here you go. So there's Cade and there's Michelle.
I already got on.
Michelle got on here for a while. Cool.
Wait, what?
All right.
I kept hearing this voice.
That's funny. Okay, cool. All right, guys, let's see what's going on. I just got back from taking Cade to his workout session. What we got here? So markets are up 5+%. Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP still 78 cents. Stellar.
Can I hear the dog?
Yes. I'm back, sorry.
Oh, wait, Later doesn't like long either. Why
What's going on, guys? Okay, so Mark, your Elgato needs to be updated or something's going on with that if you can hear me. So yeah. Hey, Foxy, this is like live. Here we go, you know? So Angela, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Angela, can y'all hear me?
been on a stream talking about it, sick.
Okay, cool. Yes, I can. All right.
Do you like that?
Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Okay, there you are, Mark. Okay, so there we go. So, Mark, we're getting a little bit of feedback on your microphone, if that helps. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, here we go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Sean, thank you. Diane. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I got dogs, I got wife, I got son, I got contractors in the house. I got lots of stuff going on. And we're on a 5-hour live stream. We're like going for the marathon of all live streams. This is cool. 5+%. Zach was texting me, I guess Coinbase relisted. So Coinbase relisted. Is it live? XRP, is it live?
Yeah, my bad, dude. I had I got people calling me. My sister's calling me. Hold on one second.
I know.
We're live.
Crazy.
Hold on.
5 hours live stream. It's insane. So thanks for holding down the fort, Zach. So
Hold on. My bad, dude. I'm trying to get Mark in too.
well, he was here. He's got his audio is kind of bouncing back. It's real.
Okay, my bad, dude. I had to run out. I had to run something in the car. All right, we're good. My bad, dude. I refreshed the thing because dude, we had like 1,500 people in here combined.
It's all good. Hey man, we've had a good day. Yeah. It's all fine. It's all good.
All right.
So yes, Coinbase relisted. It's back up and running. You can buy it on Coinbase. Yes.
Yeah, it's so I can't get it on my phone. So it started like on advanced trading. And now, hold on, let me check my app. Let me see if it's
I can check it. I've got the Coinbase One thing or whatever that's called. That's not advanced, but
no, and that's what I thought it was. There was a difference. There's an advanced trading that it started with for like the first 15 minutes.
You think it's on the professional desk or whatever it's called, or
it should. So I guess now it's rolling out.
so I can see it.
Not so it's not on mobile. See if you
Nope,
can buy it from there.
Nope. Mine says, yeah, I'll share here. I'll share my screen. Oh, that you can see it. Yeah, look, I'm sharing my screen. This is my Coinbase account right here.
Okay.
Look, XRP, not tradable
in
your region.
Okay.
So there you go. So that's my Coinbase account. So there you go.
It's not live on the app yet either, Boca says. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So that's good. That's a good thing. So like we had a little bit of a sell-off, but nothing major.
Wow. Okay. So kind of we're still holding steady just real quick with that 5+% move up. Does anybody know, drop in the comments, does anybody know what our peak has been today on this percentage move up? I know we were at 1,250 billion and change. I'm assuming that the peak's been like what, 5.7, Zach, give or take, something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean,
Yeah.
Bitcoin went all the way to what was it? Almost 32,000, I think.
So where are we at now? So it's pulled back a little bit, 31.2.
Yeah,
31.8. 31.8. There's your high. So Ethereum was up over 2,000. It's pulled back a little bit. It's hit a high of 211. That was a while ago. So it's kind of done its thing back off of that. Yeah. 24-hour gain. Well, that's not right. It's only showing. Oh, there we go. That's
okay. So Jerry, he's in East Tennessee. It's showing as live there. Now, Jerry, is that on your exchange, like on the actual exchange? I'm wondering.
Just like a Coinbase.com account, give or take. Yep.
Yeah, like a regular account.
Not tradable in Belgium. Yeah. Yeah, it's not tradable in my region, and I'm in Dallas. Everybody knows I'm in Dallas, so that's where I'm at. So it's not tradable in your region. I wonder why they're not rolling it. You know what? I bet you they're bringing it on bit by bit because their volume would crush their servers. I guarantee you.
I think you're right. I think that's why they started with here. Wait, I think
Foxy.
So this was the tweet that I had. Coinbase Exchange.
Hey, brother. Hey, Mark.
What's going on, guys?
There he
you're
is.
Not. Zach, give me a screen to share. I don't have your screen anymore.
Oh,
give
shoot.
Give me your screen.
My bad. There we go. So this is what I got from, this is that 457. So full trading mode is on. Coinbase Exchange, Coinbase Pro. But like you said, I think they are rolling it out slowly. I wonder if they've updated this. Let me see. No, that was their last tweet. So I think you're right. I think they're just rolling it out slowly in regions. Bradley Clark said Uphold didn't stand a chance earlier. Yeah, that was crazy.
So Zach, check your stats on the back end of YouTube. I've added 300 subscribers just by being here. Well, we've added. That's cool. Speaking of that, Mark. Mark, do you know how to add a screen here so you can let you drive and you can share your channel and all that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your mic's not working, Mark.
Can't hear me?
I can hear you, but it's like your mic's not connected.
It's like a different source.
Yeah.
So check your sources, Mark. Check your sources on StreamYard.
Yeah, go to settings, Mark. Go to audio.
Got it. Yep. It was screwed in the settings.
There you go.
We're back.
Say again.
We're back.
There you go. Okay.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
So Here, Mark, I can show Mark's. Boom. So this is our buddy Mark's channel right here. I'm going to drop his link down there too.
Yeah, y'all need to go
boom.
Give Mark a there you go. Zach just dropped it. Everybody's watching this. Go give Mark a subscribe.
A lot of XRP content. This is kind of a fitting day for everyone. So
yeah,
man.
Mark, you were at your job, right?
Yeah, in the operating room. So kind of hard Mark, to buy XRP as it is.
We haven't got your thoughts, man. What's your opinion on all this?
Well, I was just kind of shocked because they always said that there was going to be, the only people who were going to know what was going to happen was the judge and the people in the courtroom. And it just, that's exactly how it happened. There really wasn't any leaking going on. And, I know you guys have been live for a while, so I don't know exactly what you've covered. I don't want to repeat anything for everybody that's been on, but
you go, man. We've been here for 5 hours. You go. Just
talk. So, and I know Zach, he'll be on here when I wake up tomorrow. So Fortunately, we have to play golf, so I think he's gonna
Oh,
have to
that's
get some
right. We
sleep.
got a golf outing tomorrow.
Yeah,
We all
so
suck, man. You know that it's 155 degrees here in Texas. I can't play golf. I walk outside, I melt. So.
I forgot all about that, man. This is taking like freaking the world by storm. Our world by storm.
It's always before the weekend. It's always like that drop when they know they're going to get it, and it's always and this is coming down from a courthouse, so it's it's just crazy. So I don't know if it's business hours, and I don't really have a legal background to explain on it, but it's just I don't believe in coincidences, and you just wonder how many government officials and and just everybody, because the back end is damage control, and they knew exactly if they were going to rule this way. I think that's what the last few weeks have been. They knew this verdict, right? This has basically been leaked in a sense where it was going to be a pro XRP outcome, and in the last few weeks or so, it's just kind of, I think, been more so, okay, what's going to happen when we actually say you win, you lose? And I think that's what I think this is what we're going to have experiencing over the weekend. And, Asia is, just about to wake up, right? So it's,
Yep.
I mean, it's going to get wild.
No, 100%.
Actually, Mark, so question, because we've been speculating about this. Asia is going to wake up, right? So that's Mark's channel, by the way, Not Your Father's Capital. Go give him a follow. And Mark, I'm going to want to report here in a little bit, Mark, on how many subs you added. But Mark, what's your opinion on what will happen with Asia? Zach and I've been speculating it. Do you think we're going to see, another 30% pump? Do you think we're going to see sell off? What do you think?
Well, no one has a crystal ball when it comes to crypto, stocks, what have you. But I think it's fairly evident for those of you that are in the chat on the stream that have followed XRP, and you've kind of been gearing up, anticipating, right? We're in a bear market, and kind of the pricing in that we've expected with XRP hasn't really happened. Okay. So a lot of times when a ruling is going to sway the charts, something big is going to drop, this 80 cents level that we're into right now, that kind of should have happened. The 50% should have happened gradually or semi-gradually leading up till today. And it hasn't. There really hasn't been, we talk about SHIB a lot, like Shibarium really has not been priced in to Shiba Inu. So the same thing lies, I think, with XRP. Granted, it's a sixth ranked crypto in total market capitalization. It was, I don't know with this pump, if it's still at.
We were all the way up to 4. Are we still 4?
So there you go.
It
so that's
USDC,
already 2 spots, and
and BNB.
We're talking top 3 now. If we get the magnitude coming down from the Asian markets, and we haven't really even brushed the surface. Like, you guys can't even buy it on Coinbase right now. So the mom and pop, your average Joe crypto trader that is in the XRP, it's not available to him yet, or her. And that's kind of why you can't ballpark a number, because right now this is just kind of institutionally the influence that we're seeing, I think, more so than actually the retail side. And XRP was a huge retail side. A lot of people I know that are into XRP, the guy I golf with doesn't even know how to use his phone to trade crypto. He has a ton of money in XRP, and that is the only coin that he is involved with. He does not care about meme tokens, does not care about Bitcoin. A lot of financial advisors were telling people back, in the run up, basically, that XRP was the bee's knees, and it was kind of a maxi ideal, but it was separate from Bitcoin, and it wasn't really along those lines because of what it offers more so in utility. And that's just kind of what it happens, because, XRP is 90% of its holdings, and Ripple is abroad. It's global. It's not in the United States. So this whole SEC thing that's the only thing kind of gets me some pause, is 10% of its doings was in the United States. And now I don't know if that's because of the SEC or just because they didn't need the United States. So I think that's the only thing that gives me pause, where I'm not just like, okay, here's $10,000. Let's try to make, 3 to 4 or 5x off XRP this weekend. That's just how I feel about it. So, but I've also, no one has that crystal ball. So.
Yep. I got hammering and sawing going on. So go ahead, Zach.
I hear that. You got some construction going on.
It's a shit show over here, dude. This is my world, dude. It's insane.
I love it. Oh shit. No, I mean, listen, I think you're going to have a lot of people buying more. I mean, like if anybody's like me out there, like I had a little bit, but I was afraid to go all in. I was afraid to like, I dipped my toes in, but I wasn't jumping in the pool. And I think a lot of people are in that boat too. Where now it's like, okay, the Band-Aid's been peeled off and it's like, all right, it's time to jump head first into the pool. It's the water's warm. You know what I mean? So I think
That's a good point.
You're going to have a lot of people who just kind of scratch the surface who now are like, okay, now I'm going to get my position.
That's a good point, because this did happen, as a kind of precursor with the bull run, right? SEC was halted. I'm sorry, the XRP was halted predating the bull run, right?
Yeah.
So
January 2021 is when Coinbase shut
I bet you
down.
if you look at the correlation, the overlay of those two timestamps, I think that data is going to show you a little bit of what left in, leaving the market versus going up with the rest of the market. And that's to your point. I think a lot of people that pro XRP, very much XRP believers, they kind of got out as a hedge in case it really did hit the fan. And this is their opportunity to say, hey, we're back right at those levels or better than what we sold at back in 2019. So I agree. That's a good point.
Guys, we got breaking news too. Austin, if you want to share this just came out within the last 30 seconds. Coinbase assets, XRP is now live on Coinbase.com and in the Coinbase iOS Android app. So I'm assuming we're ready to go. I'm going to check my phone right now. Coinbase customers can log in, buy. They're not saying it's rolling out in phases or regions.
Mine still says not tradable. Mine in Dallas still says not tradable.
All right, I'm refreshing. I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
Same thing. So that's what I got on my front too. So,
and I think that's a valid point. I mean, Mark, you brought up some really good points about kind of Asia overseas and things like that. And ultimately though, I think one of the main narratives was that it's hard for people to buy, right? It's hard for people. I can buy, I'm going to probably buy some on L-Bank, but you got to have a VPN and all this other bullshit. Right. And so, Coinbase is going to open the floodgates to retail money, because we talked about that, Zach, but Mark's got a very valid point. I think the money you see moving the market, it's not necessarily retail money, because a lot of the retail money was locked out because the retail money was on our part of the hemisphere. Right. And that's interesting. We didn't really cover that angle, So.
No, that's a really good point. And
so Angela said to log out and log back in. I'm going to try that on my Coinbase real quick.
Yeah, I think too, like you're going to have a lot of people who never really considered XRP just because they didn't know anything about it. Now all of a sudden it's mass, media. It's all over the mass media. It's all over the news. And it's like, wait a minute, what am I missing? Right. There's going to be some of that too. Like just casual people who, might have heard of it in passing. They got a little Bitcoin, got a little Ethereum. And now they're like, wait a minute, what's this XRP kind of thing? Right. Especially if they just kind of stepped into crypto in the last couple of years. You may have not even heard about it. I got to remind ourselves of that all the time, because it's like we're in it every day, but there's a lot of people who are just passively investing in Bitcoin, Ethereum. That's it. Or just Bitcoin,
All right. I logged completely in and out of my Coinbase, and it's still showing not tradable. So it's not helping yet anyway, for what it's worth, but yeah.
Yeah, same thing on my end too. I was trying to log out and check it back out and check it in and see.
So let's see. That's my account. So let me come back. Yeah. So see, it still says this, and I logged in and out. So real quickly, let's see kind of market wise, 5.24. We've been here for a while. I think what we need to see is a continuation of this. We need to see it. We need to see a nice long-term thing. So Mark, I'll ask you a question. Zach and I covered earlier today, kind of in depth if you look out there and you look at macro factors out there that could quote derail kind of maybe if this, because the question, right, is this the beginning of a bull run? Is this going to be the spark that lights the rocket engine and et cetera? And I think there's some value to that equation, or that's definitely part of it. But if you look out there at macro factors, FOMC meeting at the end of the month, is the Fed going to raise it another quarter basis points or whatever it may be? What's your 2 cents on, is there anything out there on a macro level that could knock us down a peg or two, or any variation on that theme? So what's your 2 cents on that?
Yeah, I'm curious, because obviously we haven't traded XRP since, 2019, right? So curious because we probably haven't looked at that metric because you couldn't trade it the same as other cryptos. But I would like to see the Bitcoin coefficient to see how XRP follows the rest of the crypto market. I think that's very valid when you look at correlations with what's going to happen with, say Bitcoin goes up 5%. Is XRP going to follow suit? Is it going to surpass that? Or is it going to basically trade irrelevant with Bitcoin? That's something we haven't seen yet. So moving forward, that's probably what we're going to have to look at is how those overlays go with the rest of the cryptos, the top cryptos, and just see how those tides rise and fall together. But from a macro standpoint, it probably will trade exactly how, this is like kind of funny to say, but it probably will trade exactly like a security, despite winning the court battle. That's just the reality of it, at least for the time being, until crypto gets regulatory headway. But it's probably going to trade exactly like a security, just more volume. And, obviously that's just kind of how that works. Not really, once again, not the crystal ball, but, it's just kind of how I view it. And it's going to be interesting because if you follow XRP, you've seen, they've had paperwork and proposals and whatnot come across a lot of global powers. Like there was just an article last week or so with the UK. I did a video on that, how Parliament has basically been approached and intrigued by XRP in the UK. And then obviously Australia, look at some of the I think it was some of the African countries. It's a global power. So when you get into cross-border payments and you become more of a currency candidate versus a crypto, it's kind of would be immune to what an FOMC meeting is. It's kind of just in its own category. It just hasn't gotten a chance to be its own category. But, don't get it twisted. Just because you couldn't trade it didn't mean that they have been building, right? Ripple Labs has been very much expanding, developing, probably more so if, you want to quantify it than a lot of other cryptos because they've had the financial backing to do so. They didn't need the bull market to build. They don't need, they've had the capital, the money to do so. So it's kind of, it's a crapshoot. But yeah, if the crypto market gets a guillotine and everything falls to zero, then yeah, XRP is going to fall to zero, and it'll probably find itself some way marketing itself as a security just because of the infrastructure that's established already. So, it's just very interesting, and I think it's premature to kind of, I think if you're going to look for anything to correlate with XRP right now, it's just kind of other altcoins moving just because everything's green. But right now, I think it's just too premature.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to kind of see what happens with Boca. What he said. He asked you a question. I know Boca's trying to figure out about the
ODL
on-demand liquidity. Yeah, the ODL. I found this little article. This was way back in February. Ripple's XRP sales for ODL transactions only, a defense against SEC's classification as a security. So this particular person says an XRP supporter has argued that such sales would not qualify as securities. We'll just have to wait and see. The big thing I think that came out of today, though, is anything that's on an exchange is not a security. And as Garlinghouse put out there, as Winklevoss twins put out there, and some others, this is really good for all other altcoins on exchanges like Cardano, like Polygon, like Solana. There was a lot of, FUD created around all of that. And that's why you're seeing, Polygon's up, Cardano's up 17% today, Solana 16%, Matic 16%. So, and like Austin said earlier, that's a direct correlation to those cryptos being deemed securities by the SEC. And now they're not, because at least from the exchange standpoint, right? Now IPO, private investors, ODL, I don't know, right? We'll see.
Yeah, I think honestly, this is, I can guarantee you the 600 plus, 700 plus subscribers that are watching right now, they probably don't own XRP. The 100% majority.
Look at this. I'm sorry. Hold on. Breaking.
Oh, you can buy it.
I can buy it now.
Buy
in
it.
Dallas.
You
it's
won't.
Not. I can buy. I'm buying it. I'm buying right now. I'm buying it. All right,
Live,
let's see.
live on the air.
I'm gonna buy it
I
live.
want to buy some live.
Here you go. Look at this.
I'm waiting for that moment.
What's funny is okay, look at this. Is that you can buy up to $29.94. I've got like 13,000 in this account. What's funny? Pay with cash. So what's their pairing? USD. They're wanting me to pay with cash. Well, let's just.
Because the USD pair, I think, is the only pair out there so far.
That's what I'm looking at because look, I've got. I've got it in Tether. So I wonder if I move it out of Tether, I can buy some. So let me do that real quick.
Transfer your Tether to cash.
Yeah. Let me here talk amongst yourselves. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to transfer this to cash, and then I'll show the buy. Hold please.
I like it. Yeah, I think the USD pair is the only thing, and then slowly, I think they're going to roll out all the other pairs, right? Colleen says she paid with cash, not in Florida yet. Same thing, Lawn Dart. Not here in Ohio yet, at least at last check. Let's see here. I don't think it's in Ohio yet either. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I can buy it.
There you go.
Well, here we go. We're gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna have to do a little contest later on in the show for those of us that are just hanging out.
What do we got?
The weekend off early.
What do we got?
We'll see. We'll see how many people we get in the room first.
How much are we buying?
I'm just seeing what I got here. I'm curious to see. So I just converted $3,000 worth of Tether. So let's see at. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so let's see what I got here. So my assets. Okay, so it shows me having basically 6,000 worth of US dollars. So let's go now to search for an asset. Look at this. It's in the top 3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. What?
That's a jump.
What happened?
The price is fluctuating a lot. Yeah. Because it must have just went live for a lot of people.
It's showing it's 87. Is it 87 cents?
I was getting ready to buy $3,000 worth, and it went.
Look at that 24-hour volume. Holy crap!
It went from 79 cents to now it's 88 cents on Coinbase.
Yeah, but that's the key. Is that it's still showing 79 cents.
Sorry, guys. I didn't get.
Now it's 92 cents on Coinbase.
All right.
I didn't mean to move the chart that much, guys. I apologize. I should have gave you a heads up.
Your buy moved it.
Oh shit!
All right, let's see.
I just
let's see. Preview. Why is it? But see, look. No, look. Here's what's frustrating. Look, y'all saw that I have cash. I have. Wait a minute.
You can only buy 2,400.
Yeah, that's what's funny about it. My assets. Hold on.
No, because it's going to take time. So if you buy it straight from your bank account that's attached to your Coinbase, I just got it. I just purchased it.
Yeah, but look, I have basically $6,000 in US dollar, right? And it won't allow me to buy more.
They're
probably hedging liquidity a little bit.
They're absolutely hedging. Look at this.
Oh no, it says you can buy up to
there it is. Now there it is. Okay.
You just had to refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 3. But look at this. I'm buying it, and it says I'm buying it at 87 cents.
Yeah, I just got it at freaking 89 or 90 cents, so you're getting a better deal.
There's probably a lot of arbitrage opportunities right now with XRP as well.
They're killing it.
And I'm sure Coinbase is just licking their fingers right now because of their time off, and they know the volume's coming. Yeah.
Indicator just flashed momentum up for us, Austin.
Check what's the other ones? Check like some of the other exchanges, the smaller ones. I'm curious if the price is the same. You know what I mean?
There you go, Zach. Your show. It's your screen, dude. You got the.
Yeah. We just flashed momentum up. Look at this. I think this is my bit. Yeah, I could check L Bank. Let me see, because I bought a little.
Not even if you use them. I'm just curious how much more expensive XRP is on Coinbase right now.
I just paid 87 cents for it. I just paid 87. Yeah.
I just paid about that too, 88 cents, which is kind of crazy. I got a lot. I wish I would have had more in my L Bank account earlier. That was like when it was like 73 cents.
Mm-hmm. So Philip says Robinhood says 80 cents. XRP, no, Binance is 80. I mean, arbitrage, they're arbitraging the hell out of this, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm telling you,
79 on
Coinbase has got to be the most expensive just because
Oh yeah.
of the volume that they're missing. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
I might have to actually use Robinhood and just buy, just get out of it and then buy it back on the exchange once the volume dies down. And my Binance.us does not have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're going to see a nice little surge here. I mean, this could get interesting coupled with Asia waking up. I mean, you guys think we see $1 here? I mean,
you know how this, the weekend is. Gosh, I mean, tomorrow's payday.
Yeah.
Mark, just somebody said that earlier. It's like, it's tomorrow's payday, baby. So.
It's true. I mean, we spiked up to 93 cents earlier, Austin, when we were on. I mean, that was without Coinbase, without half the world up and at it.
Did you try buying it on Meta? Like MetaMask? Or checking that price? I'd be curious because that's probably what it used to be. It's probably unfazed by this.
I'm assuming if you're in the US, you could just buy it on MetaMask now.
Yep.
Right?
I think you've always been able to buy it on the
DeFi
side.
Okay.
Yeah, on the DeFi side. I'm not sure on that 100%, but
I'm assuming. I mean, if not VPN, right? It's live on Exodus too. That's where Boca was getting it. Trust Wallet. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, if you can buy it on Trust Wallet, then 100%.
It's crazy, man. So yeah, that tweet came out. That is legit. So what's this update? Our XRP USDT trading pairs are expected to enter auction mode. Okay, so USDT trading pairs are still coming on or after 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific today, if liquidity conditions are met. So yeah, we don't even have the USDT trading pair yet. Which, I mean, that's going to bring a whole host of people into.
It's just so funny how it all works too. I mean, Cardano's up 20% right now. I mean, they're probably one of the bigger gainers.
Yeah,
that's running with it. It's kind of just like the gaslight, if you like. It's just the green light, I think, for a lot of crypto, because this precedent that's been set now is just going to be absurd. Look at the 10 of the top cryptos named in the recent Coinbase, Binance lawsuit. I mean, how do you go to the courtroom as a lawyer after this precedent's been knocked down? I mean, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna call them securities? And it's just the green light, because it's a 3-year plus trial, appeals. It's plus you get political agendas aside, you get a red wave in there that wants free reign with crypto, and it could be a wild 8 years.
Yeah. Sustainability says 250 by midnight Friday.
I'd like to see that.
I mean,
3x. I have 3x my money, baby.
That's probably not. Yeah, right. That's probably not crazy. I mean,
is it
Mark,
hold at 250?
No, Mark. We had a guy here. He's famous on our live streams.
Shit.
His name is Nut. Literally his screen name is Nutsack, and his images is what you think.
Peanut.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's what you think it'd be. He bought it. He put his whole 401k in 2016, and he bought it for 0.006. Is that right, Zach? 2 zeros?
Yeah. And he has right now like 225 million XRP tokens.
It's pretty strong.
So $1 looks pretty good.
Yeah,
for our guy.
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm sure. Like, what's your exit strategy there for him? I mean, is it $1?
You start DCAing out like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and he was in our chats, man. Like when XRP was going through the ringer, like late 2020, early 2021. I'm telling you guys, like
we might have to ban him.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, man. There was a bunch of people I remember early days that were talking about how they got into XRP. And what was the other one? We met some guys that got into Matic, like at similar price targets too, like stupid, like less than a penny. Crazy.
It's just good stuff, man. XLM still moving up with it. Yep, see it is. So show the chart. Show the show the chart there, would you?
Yep, this is XRP back at 80 cents on here on this chart. I mean, it's going to fluctuate on the exchanges, obviously. So you're right, though. Arbitrage is going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of arbitrage going on here, especially with all these new listings.
I'm just trying because I'm trying to buy. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't want to overpay because it is going to pull back a little bit, but I want to get in.
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
It's on. I mean, I paid a premium for ease of use. I had money there because otherwise I would have had to transfer it to L Bank, sit behind in a VPN, blah 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 blah. You know, so
yeah,
I paid a premium for that. But I'm like, hey, at least I'm in. You know. So.
And are you looking at it as a short-term trade, Austin? I mean, you looking to 3x?
No, well, I mean, that's a good point, right? I think that kind of goes back to what we're talking about. I think, you know, this particular trade, I think is for me kind of more of a longer trade. And I think if on a pullback, if we get a pullback, I might put some more in and see if I can swing that, you know, something like that. But, you know. So
yeah,
it's just different. It's in its own category. I mean, think about how much dumb stuff. Like, would you put in, Austin? Would you just buy 3,000?
Yeah.
Think how many projects and just dumb crypto things.
I threw thousands at
$3,000 at.
Yeah.
And now you get XRP who can just go from 6th to 3rd without even being live and crunch those numbers, because that makes any Inu look like a small tack.
Yes, sir. I
mean, we went from a $20 billion market cap basically to a $40 billion market cap in hours. $20 billion.
Look, I want to show something. Look at this. Are y'all? Hold on. Let me take over. Look at this. Somebody dropped in. Look at this. Not tradable in your reason. Oh my God. You know what's going on. Their servers are being crushed because I was able to buy it. I got it. And now it's not tradable in my region.
Wow. Are you serious?
I mean, yeah, look at the screen. That's live. That's my Coinbase account right now.
That's crazy.
That shows you their server farms are just being annihilated. And that's why they're opening it up regionally and things of that nature. Their volume is just getting crushed.
How much money is Coinbase making on this?
And look at it. It's
on here to see.
Yeah, Austin broke Coinbase. It was me. I broke Coinbase. That's it. Yeah.
Foxy.
Yeah. You know, I mean, but think about that, dude. That's insane. Just to see this live. Okay. I literally had about a 15-minute window and then it was shut down.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
this is insane, man. Overall though, man, just what a day. What a day for crypto. I mean, just fun.
Yeah, I'll try to log in a minute, Lawn Dart, see kind of if it, but yeah, I guarantee you but that's what they're doing. They're turning off regions. Like they may turn down, I'm just speculating, right? They turn Dallas off and they turn Austin on, or, you know, or Houston, whatever. I don't know. Right. I mean, but there's just no telling, because I guarantee you, they didn't see it coming either. Right. Uphold. Look at, they didn't, you know, they're probably in summer mode. Hey, we don't need all this. We don't need all that cloud computing space. We don't need to pay for it, blah, 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 blah. And they've been crushed all day, Zach. We saw that live. Their whole system went down because of this. And now you're seeing Coinbase dealing with it, but how they're dealing with it, because what Coinbase doesn't want, right? They don't want it to be pervasive. I can't buy anywhere. They'd rather have it sporadic pieces.
Oh, I got it.
It's disjointed. Yeah, it's disjointed. So that's what they're doing. They're turning on different regions. Actually, speaking of smart on their side. Go ahead. Speaking of Coinbase, and then Mark, jump in here. Like I saw their stock was up 27% today. I think getting back to it was not all-time highs, maybe it might be all-time highs. Let me check that. But yeah, Coinbase is having a day. Hey guys, that's Mark's there real quick. Go back. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. Yeah. No, you're good. We need it. Where we're at now. Refresh that. I want to see where we got Mark too. No, we got to get him more. Mark, we got to get Mark some more subs. Let's Angela, drop Mark's channel. Can you do Not Your Father's Capital? Angela, there it is right there. Never mind. Zach's got it. Okay, cool. So guys, subscribe. Go good friend of ours. Subscribe. Yeah. Mark, how much are you going to buy if we get to 2K subscribers? 2K or more. I'm going to run a Twitter giveaway. Oh, Twitter giveaway for everybody in the stream through the weekend. And portion of what I buy, once I can buy it, just one lucky winner. Get some XRP. That's good stuff. I like that.
Give away to some new subscribers. All right, I like it.
It'll be more than $100. We'll see. We'll see how this price goes. All right.
So make sure you guys follow him on Twitter.
XRP.
Make sure you guys follow him on Twitter as well. Where the heck's your Twitter? You got it attached here?
Should be, yeah.
Where's the Twitter? The Twitter.
I don't see it. Where the heck's your Twitter? About. I don't see it, but here I'll take people to it anyway. Not your. Where the heck is it? Oh, here, NYFC, right?
Yep.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Is it at NYFC?
Mm-hmm. Crypto.
At NYFC Crypto?
Mm-hmm. 1C. 1C.
Where's it at?
Boom. There it is.
There it is.
That'll work. That's a backdoor.
Right. All right. So there's the Twitter too. So, oh, look, somebody just subscribed to Mark. Boom. There you go. There's the Twitter too. So he's going to be doing a Twitter giveaway too. Once we hit 2K? Is that the magic?
If we get to 2K, I'll post it on Twitter.
Okay. Right.
So be sure to follow on Twitter and subscribe on the tube. And probably about $200 in XRP. We'll send it.
I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. I just bought some in Florida. So Florida's turned on. Let's see. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Coinbase stock. Look at that. Nice movement here in the last month from $53 to 107. 6 month year to date. I mean, yeah, max. Okay, yeah, it's not it's not the max. It was the yearly all time high. That's what it was.
So Dallas is back. Now I can buy it now again. It's there. It's weird, man. It's funny to watch this live.
It's back on for you?
Yeah, now I could buy it again. It's not. Yeah, I could buy it.
It's a shame for Binance, man. With Binance.us being on the BNB side of things, they'd be raking in the native,
Yeah,
true. Coinbase stock soars. Barron's is all over it. That's the other thing. We're seeing major news outlets cover this. I mean, all across. I mean, it's CNBC, it's Yahoo Finance, XRP News. I mean, you can see. Dude, I got to laugh, though. Wall Street Journal, like, Ripple ruling deals a blow to the SEC's effort to regulate crypto. Like, what a fucking angle. Sorry.
Wow.
Like,
there's a lot of energy in that.
Blows the SEC's effort to, like, as if, like, they're, like, rah, SEC. Like, okay. Like, Wall Street Journal. Okay. Ripple's XRP token surges 96% after partial victory in the SEC lawsuit.
Yeah, that's funny.
Bloomberg's all over it. I mean, everybody's just.
Yeah, look at that. Zach was heated over that, man. Zach man, woo, it's a little nervy there, man.
I can't stand that shit when it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well said, Norbert.
Well
yeah,
said.
Thanks, man.
Well said.
Sometimes I got to drop an F-bomb.
Every now and then, you and I get up on our soapboxes like, oh, hey, there it is, so.
Try to keep it professional.
How many subscribers have you added today, Zach? Go look at your analytics. I'm curious. What's your number?
To be honest, man, I don't even know where I started.
You can go into the subscriber.
Into the analytics page.
Yeah, so a little bit of real time stuff there.
264. 200-ish.
That's
something like
about
that.
Right. I'm at 300-ish. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, 200 new ones.
So yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed to Zach or I or Mark, then definitely do so. Yep. We've been Zach 5 hours 41 minutes. That's insane. And you've carried them heavier load because an hour and a half or so of that I've been gone.
Oh, dude,
it's funny. So Zach called me, right? He's like, dude, I refreshed, and I'm like, what the hell? And then he's like, dude, I've been carrying your ass for the last hour, and it was a live.
What do you want from me?
It was this. This is what was live streaming, but I wasn't here, right? It was just
it was Judge Judy. The TV was on as Judge Judy, and everybody in the chat were like, "Dude, I wish we could hear what Judge Judy's saying right now."
Yeah, actually, I was kind of pissed you came home. I was trying to hear what the verdict was.
What's going on,
spent enough time in SEC's courtroom. I was trying to hear what Judge Judy was saying, trying to get people, get them back in their cars and get the liens,
That's my new
She was-
strategy for live streaming and monetizing the channel. Here you go. Just Judge Judy. Enjoy.
Exactly. Yeah, this will all be. You'll have a YouTube strike as soon as this thing goes live.
What is this? What meds are you behind it? That's my wife's. That's my wife's. All her vitamins. It's like
What
8
kind of
million vitamins.
meds are on the
I love
table?
it. That's
Guys,
that's
Austin's transitioning. He didn't want to make the announcement during Pride Month, so
He's got his
now that it's
transition.
July,
that
we
is
can
the
officially
best.
announce it on YouTube. We
That's
are
your
live.
best.
With
We
the
are
transition.
live. I'm not there's anything wrong with that, right? Yeah, I don't.
Take
you
one
know,
now.
yeah.
Take one.
No, this is not mine. This is hers.
Take one.
Sure.
No, sure. Yeah, that's funny.
Oshansky. There's my channel, man. What's the actual YouTube channel? There's my channel, brother.
That's funny.
So wait, Michelle came on the stream earlier, Austin. It was freaking hilarious.
She said she did. What'd she do?
She just like popped in and they were like, that's not, people were like, that's not Austin. I was like, well, but to Mark's point, I was like, or is it? I don't know.
Or is it? Yeah.
I was.
We've
just
never
getting
seen them in
nervous
the same
because
room together. We've never seen them in the same room together. That's funny.
I was a little nervous for you, Austin. I was worried because you never know what people are doing in their own house, and
I would not make I would not make a good looking woman. I just sorry I wouldn't. Can't believe we're talking about this. This is funny as hell. Oh, that was funny. That's funny. Oh
shit. I always
look at this.
earlier.
Could you imagine Judge Judy ruling on the SEC versus Red? How'd she make them feel? Oh my God, I would love to see her in the same room with Gensler. Holy crap, that would
actually be epic.
let me get her on here. I'll text her real quick.
Yeah,
see if we get her on the stream.
Give Judy a call. That would be epic. I would pay. That you know what? That would be like a live pay-per-view deal. I would pay for that. It'd be like
Everybody tweet at Judge Judy right now. Have her rule on the SEC on the securities debate.
That would be
See if we can get her live.
Oh, I love Judge Judy. God, she's awesome.
I can tell you what though, she might hold some crypto. They make the daytime television lawyers or judges. They make a ton of money.
Really?
Oh God! Look up Judge Judy. Look at Judge Judy right now. Look up her net worth and her annual salary. You'll laugh. It's insane. Yeah. Her and like Vanna White are just ridiculous.
I gotta look that up actually.
Judge Judy. Somebody drop in the comments.
Net worth. What's her net worth? You think?
But she just signed a new contract.
All right. Without googling, what do you guys got? What's her net worth?
Yeah,
200 million.
Mark.
Over 200 million.
Okay, give a number.
201, Bob.
Oh, 201, Bob.
All right, Austin, click me in if you can.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Oh, sorry. There you go.
I'll say something. I'll say 400.
400.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
40. 440.
I knew it was close to $500 million.
Holy shit.
And she just signed a new contract. She just signed a new contract.
How old is she?
She's 150. I don't know.
And she's not even a judge. She's not even a judge. That's what's crazy.
Really? Oh my God. She's
80. I don't think she's actually ever served as a judge.
She's 80. Worth 440 million. Known for her nonsense approach and tough legal advice.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever see
the
guy from Providence, the judge from Providence?
Yeah, I know who you're talking
about.
He
people a pass. Yeah, that's some good content right there.
Yeah. Yes, this is a crypto live stream, and we're talking about Judge Judy, but we've been here for almost 6 hours, so we're going down some different paths here, guys. So
I think people love it. That's the cool shit.
We just got to wake up the Asians, get them all moving.
Wants to know if Zach is single. Yes, he is. There you go. Yeah.
Hopefully not you, sustainability.
Oh man.
Hopefully it's a gal,
I love this. Is XRP 1? Yes, Emerus Rose. XRP 1. Ripple 1.
Breaking news. XRP decision appealed. Stay tuned for another 2 years.
Judge Judy makes 180,000 per episode. That's
she is asking.
Insane. Oh my God.
Oh, Grandma says hi. Oh, sustainability. I got you.
So Mark,
yes,
you've been called out. Says supposedly she was a real judge. She was in family court for about 20
Well, all the power to her,
Yeah. There you go.
Colleen, hopefully you subscribe to the channel so you can rip Mark in the comments. Next time he says something that's
It's
no,
not
fact check
true.
me. I want it. I want the
check it.
feedback. Fact check me,
Fact check.
please. I
Fact
love to be
check it.
wrong. It makes me smarter.
Yeah.
that is true.
Grandma's hitting on
we're-
Zach.
What's up, Grandma?
I'm just getting. Well, I think we're getting a little punchy here. You know.
What's up, Grandma? Yeah, we should go get a 6-pack and keep this thing rolling.
Here's Lawn Dart. Hey, 10 minutes into my live streams, we're talking about guns and everything but crypto. But tonight we have crypto topics. Yes, agreed.
No, that's true. I've listened to Lawn Dart streams. It's awesome. He's talking
I
about
know.
all kind of shit.
Yeah. That's funny. I haven't listened to one of your streams, Lon. I'll have to have me on one time. I'll be happy to come on one time with you. That'd be fun. He's
awesome. A great dude, man.
Yeah. Is owning 500 Sol life-changing or 1,000? I don't know. What's the price point? What's your cost basis? What's your definition of life-changing? I mean, there's like 8 questions, right?
Yeah. I mean, Raul Paul thinks Solana could go to around 450 next bull cycle.
Wow.
If it follows kind of the same path Ethereum did back in 2018. So I don't know what's Solana right now, $23, $24.
Yeah.
It went all the way to 2 something.
That's
Zach,
$100
pull up the
crypto.
chart. Is there something going on? Somebody says it's pumping. I don't know if it is. Pull up the chart.
On XRP?
Yeah.
A little bit.
So we got to move up. Yep. Fun.
A little bit. We need to break through this and
She
I wanna
pushed back
see
at 90. Yeah.
93 we got up to. That's our high. I mean, this is pretty good though. This little sideways action. This is not bad. I mean, this is good.
Consolidation.
Honestly. Yeah. I want to see where the hell did my RSI go? I don't know where the hell it went. Because the RSI, every time the RSI got up over like 85 cents, it was hitting over 70 and it was oversold and it was kind of getting knocked back down.
Yep.
How would you like to be Gary Gensler right now? I mean, how small does he feel right now? I mean, that has to be a rough job. Him and Fauci, geez, oh man, just talk about the end of their ropes.
Yeah, it's a rough. Those are rough waters. I mean, the crazy thing is, what's his name? The guy that was in there before Gensler, just days ago, basically came out and was like, "Yeah, like if it were me, I'd approve the Bitcoin spot ETF."
Yeah, I like my job. I like my job. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, like I don't know what's going on, like kind of deal.
He has to feel like he just wasted the last 5 years of his life.
You know what though? I mean, so get this. I'm actually gonna be in Gensler's corner for a minute.
Oh, here's supposed to be interesting. Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
So
where are you going with this?
Here's all it is. I mean,
you can disclose how much Algorand you own first.
Here, look.
Well,
Gensler
exactly.
Bought XRP.
Sudden,
Gensler bought XRP yesterday.
Yeah, probably him and Hillary.
All right, go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
No, basically what I was going to say. So this is it, dude. Honestly, because what Mark said is true. He was a huge crypto bull when our last president was here.
Yep.
And all of a sudden so basically, I'm not going to stand up for him, but I mean, basically at the end of the day, it's like, a lot of these people are puppets, man. Like, it's just whoever's up here telling them what to say and what to do. It's like, that's a complete 180 he made. And all it is like, the last person didn't care about crypto and barely talked about it. And this person's like anti and, blah, 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 so it's like, sometimes it's just that,
Some truth in that. And it's the narrative at that time, I mean, there's a lot of truth in the context that we know that institution, government, et cetera, wants to get in and they would love for Bitcoin to go to, 15,000. And so is there, and I'm not talking about a conspiracy theory here per se, but I'm just saying that there are absolutely narratives out there that have some truth in them and in that context. Right. And so I think you sometimes see those play out and it's whether or not they will, my question is, and it's more of a rhetorical is this enough to bring Main Street America back? I don't know. What will bring Main Street America back is long-term, like weeks of effectively green daily candles. Cause they're going to be like, oh my God, what's going on? I can't miss this. And they're going to come back in, I think that's a big part of it, but that has to happen globally, in that scenario. And we'll see if is this enough to continue to move that needle? That's what I'm going to be watching will we continue to see?
I think that's a good point. The other thing too, is like a lot of people will say, well, the money printers were on in 2021. I mean, how much of it is just that? Like people just, you know, and then the stimulus checks. I don't know if you can account all of that for it, but like, Mark, what do you think? I mean, how much was it where it's like, okay, I'm getting this check for 600, I'm letting it rip into Bitcoin or some altcoin or whatever. I don't know. I mean, people were at home. It was kind of a perfect storm. I mean, that last bull run, people were at home. They're watching YouTube. They're looking to make money. They're getting free money. The government's printing money. I don't know.
My gut tells me that 600. I mean, because everybody values $600 a little differently. That's probably. Yeah. My gut tells me that $600 for the majority of people who would do that probably didn't cash it out, or became someone's extra liquidity, or at that level, it's kind of a lottery ticket. And I think, personally, I know you have your feelings about the pandemic and how the stimuli, I should say, those checks were handled, but in the studies that were done and what they were used for. But, it was a good program where people were out of work. They needed money. They had families to feed. And it's unfortunate because the data in the statistics shows that money went elsewhere. And, so I can't really, let's just hope they bought groceries, but
they didn't.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope they did.
Bitcoin and Bud Light. So there you go.
Liquor stores were killing it.
Did you see recently that the Budweiser that there's bottling plants that are now shuttered and closed because of the Budweiser debacle? They're like,
okay. All right. So off topic again. I want to get you guys off topic for the 560. We're going to get some comments. All right. Fired up. So, the whole Bud Light debacle, agendas aside and political stances, the boycotts against Anheuser-Busch, right? Number one selling beer in America. Drop it down below in the comments. The next 20, 30 seconds, we're gonna have a little guessing game, because it will shock you what the number one beer in America is right here, right now.
Huh. Now,
blow your mind with all the forklifts and the stampedes they're doing over at the bottling plants and the Bud Light and Budweiser they're destroying. It will shock you what is the number one selling beer.
You're saying before this, or just what is the number one?
Right here, right now. Right here, right now.
After the Budweiser or before? That's my question.
Before, during, and right now.
So obviously it's a surprise.
This is the biggest phenomenon, I would say, in
now I'm curious
news that you're not going to hear about.
I would have assumed it was like Coors Light, Miller Lite, Bud Light, one of those biggies.
That works for a distributor, so it's kind of the laughing within the industry. It's kind of the laughing. Point.
So the word laughing would be something stupidly inexpensive,
no, you're gonna laugh.
Keystone Light.
You'll absolutely laugh.
Is it like Keystone or Busch Light? Busch Light. I'm gonna say Busch Light.
You're gonna laugh.
All right, go ahead. What is it?
And I think, there you go. I think
Modelo, Bud Light, Coors Light.
There you go. I think Albert had the first one.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
It is Modelo, and Modelo is an Anheuser-Busch product.
Really? Modelo?
How is Modelo? You're telling me a Modelo outsells and you talking about nationally or regionally?
You'd have to fact check that one, but I'm just telling you that's the number one selling beer.
Wait,
now you got me. It's interesting. It's
that's
great.
A good
it's
one.
Good beer. I do like beer. It's good. It's a good beer.
Wow. Okay, here it is. Austin, I got you. Let me share. Yeah. Look at this shit.
Top selling beer brand in the United States.
And that blows your mind.
Recently dethroned Bud Light as the top selling beer brand in the US. This is June 19th, 2023. Wait, what?
And it is an Anheuser-Busch product.
Boy, and they're probably hiding that.
100%. I would too. I mean, that is fabulous marketing. It's just crazy. But
okay,
Modelo.
Wow, Modelo's good. I like it. I prefer.
So you learn a little bit more. This is just we always talk about diversification and diversifying. Well, here you go, guys. So we're talking daytime judges and beer statistics.
If you guys want to hear more about beer, go check out Not Your Father's Capital. Link down below in the description.
Link down below.
Yep.
There's the link. That is crazy, dude.
Yeah. So
Did not know that.
Think about.
Holy shit. Oh.
All right, so we're crossing 6 hours, Mr. Zach. Do you want to start wrapping it up? I mean, this isn't a record, you know. What do you
Man,
want to do?
I think I'm pretty. I was supposed to make a video today or a couple.
That ain't gonna happen.
I know. Well, I got to make one for sure.
That's funny.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Judge Judy drinks vodka.
does she really? Is that something?
Thanks, Norbert. I guess it's a thing. I don't know.
I wonder what kind she drinks.
That's funny.
Shit, she could be drinking the good shit.
Dude. Oh, craziness. This has been a good day, man. I mean, I think it's, you know, this has been awesome. I think I guess we can kind of go around the table. I mean, for me, this is like, I put this up there with where were you at when the event ended? Like I knew, you know, I'm 54. So I remember where I was at when Princess Diana passed away. And I mean, to me, that's kind of on this scale for people that are in crypto. This is a groundswell scenario. This is the biggie. And we've all talked about it in 8 million videos. This is the thing. Right. And I think that's really what I've got from this is that I want to see how it plays out globally. I want to see how it continues to play out in the next week or so if we sustain this and if it does kick retail money coming back in. That's what I'm going to be watching. But I'm probably going to buy some XRP on the dip because I think we'll get some pullbacks. And I'm going to buy some XLM, I think, on the dips as well. So that's where I'm at. Zach, I'm going to pass it to you, brother.
Yeah, man. Amazing day. Thank you, everybody out there, for hanging out with us for 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, however long you were with us. No, it's this is the day we've been waiting for. I think it's a breakthrough moment for altcoins. All of 2023, it's been Bitcoin stealing the show, and I think altcoins are going to start waking up now on the heels of this. And I think you know, look out, because I think this could be the start to the next big run. I really do.
Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't think it's set in yet. I think a lot of people are still in shock and awe. I think like the altcoins, they're trying to, nobody knew this was coming. So no one got the heads up. There's been no pricing in, you know, that's how it works. And unfortunately in crypto, we don't get to see it like that because usually people are on the inside, and you know, it's one thing, it kind of blindsided everyone. So I think into the weekend, do not be surprised. I can guarantee you one thing, and this is not a financial advice prediction, but I would not be shocked if Pepe coin was up 30% or some stupid 40% or some crazy meme explosion. Mm-hmm. It's just right now there's a lot of FOMO, a lot of excitement, a lot of hype, and there's been a lot of sleeping giants, to put it bluntly. So it's going to be a fun ride.
There'll be an XRP Pepe.
Yeah.
I mean,
yep.
And it's not, I didn't create it. I didn't do it. But, you know, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, I mean, yeah, sorry, Mark, I interrupted you, man. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But I'll just conclude you know, so right now you get about 5-1 odds in that Twitter contest. There's only been 10 followers on Twitter. So, you know, we got to get that up. And when we hit 2,000, you know, that's when we're going to get live with that giveaway on Twitter. So
it's nice.
Yeah. All right, guys. So that's we actually crossed the 6 hour mark there, Zach. So that's a record. I don't know if we'll beat that one in a long, long time, man. So Zach, thank you for covering for me for an hour and a half or more that I was gone today. So I appreciate you, even though you did screw up and refresh me. Stupid. But
I knew you had to throw that in there.
Yeah. It's like, and then my wife's head's poking in, like, what is this? You know, I don't know, whatever.
That was hilarious. She was like, "You're doing great." Thanks, Michelle.
All right. We'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. A pleasure. And we'll see you later. Take care, guys.
Thank you.